How we all doing on this fine weekend? Hopefully you like weekends, because that is what this theme is for this said Splatfest. What is the best day of the weekend? Friday, Saturday, or Sunday? Today's Saturday. We always play these events on a Saturday. I think you know the answer. If you don't, well, it's obvious. It is Saturday. You're on Team Saturday for this one. I have not played any of the Splatfests myself yet, so all this information here is all going to be new to me. So let's go ahead and jump straight on into the news. See who's not only winning via the sneak peek, but also who's ahead in the halftime result. So let's see here. First things first, the halftime result we're getting here. Moment of truth. Team currently in first. Sunday. Interesting. Wouldn't expect Sunday to be in the lead right now. I don't hear anyone talk about Sunday as their weekend day. It's always Friday or Saturday, so that's a shocker. Are we gonna get the sneak peek thing? Or do we gotta go elsewhere? Nope, okay, gotta go elsewhere. Sure. Thankfully, I already kind of know. From what I've seen, the preliminary sneak peek went to Team Saturday here by a couple points. So Saturday was leading ahead to start the event, and then Sunday is now leading to halftime. That's what I'm understanding here. So Friday is just the one that's not doing that great so far from the sounds of things. Not what I expected. But the tricolor stage this time, Bluefin Depot. That's different. Brand new stage from this current season, so glad to see it. I don't know how it's going to work in tricolor because of its gimmick, but we'll see. And that's it for now. So let's go ahead and explore the lobby areas. Get to see how people are reacting to this set event. See some of the posts. There's our hosts. The color scheme on this one is pretty basic because it's essentially their main colors. It's red, blue, and yellow. It's like the third Splatfest we've had these colors when you think about it. They love using the red, yellow, and blue for whatever reason. I don't know why, but it's very common. Also, very big missed opportunity that Friday didn't get Friday. I understand why. It goes Friday, Saturday, Sunday on the calendar. So it would be kind of hard for them to do things with Fry for Friday since she's host number 2. I get it. But man, what a missed opportunity. That guy has a pretty easy checklist. I will say, it is nice, I guess. Like, I'm going to just flat out say this theme is kind of boring. Like, there's not very much you can say about this one, but the theming having the different planets on it, you know, that's a nice touch. So, I like that about this theming, but honestly, this feels like they're scraping the bottom of the barrel kind of situation. Like, it feels like we could have gotten literally anything else. But here we are with the weekend one. I mean, I guess it makes sense for the rule of threes, but some people don't count Friday as the weekend because you're still working or going to school that day, so a lot of people just don't count Friday in that argument, so that's why this also feels a little weird, but it's a whole other argument there. Semantics, really, at the end of the day, when you think about it. To me, I don't really count Friday, personally, as the weekend. It starts, like, Friday night, if anything, so it's like, if I had to stretch it, I can kind of see it, but I thought that said Satan for a second. Close enough. Sat AM is what that's supposed to be. So I get the reference. If I had to say, it's like I would count Friday night as the weekend, so, you know, that's how I'll put this into the Splatfest lumping, but most people are still doing, you know, the usual weekday stuff. Weekdays are Monday through Friday, a 5-day stretch. So this one feels weird. Japan got a better one. I can't remember what their theme was, like 100% off my head. It's like, what filling do you like the most? And it was like between like some custard thing, jelly, and something else. I gotta look it back up because I can't remember off the top of my head. It made sense of why that's the theme that Japan got. So this is our second regional Splatfest because of this alone. And again, I don't remember what it is, but their one filling, I think it was like red custard or something. That has to be a Japan exclusive thing, hence why we're not getting that. as an international theme of what filling you like the best in something. So I can get that. In some ways, I kind of prefer this being a regional. Hopefully the results will be a little balanced because of that. We'll have to see. But last time this happened, it didn't go as well as everyone thought. Okay, wasn't expecting crucifixion in my Splatfest lobby. I mean, how am I not surprised in some fashion, something random, but gosh. I'd love for someone just to click into the stream at random to hear that, then they leave. There you go, you're welcome. You got your fill. You never know what to expect with these posts. All right, I'm gonna check out Oplus real quick, and then we're gonna jump into a game here. Didn't know I had so many fans. I almost thought the guy said something about friends. I see why they're saying that, because they're named Sunday. There's a lot of Sunday posts here. Wow, okay. There's a lot more people on Team Sunday than I anticipated. I thought Team Saturday would be like the lead one for just overall popularity, because you hear a lot of people always talk about their highlights of the weekend be a Saturday of all things, so you would think that might translate to this, but you never know. And since we're in halftime, we're getting the second song here. Cali Marie and the yellow and blue look real nice. I do like their color scheme here. I think it might look a little bit better if they were red and blue, because that's a good contrasting to each other, but yellow and blue is still really good too. I mean, next time I come out here, that could be red and blue. I get randomized between the three colors, so always gotta look at Spike. Tapping away. Alright, let's go ahead and play a game here. I'm gonna jump in, probably just play some stuff on my own here for a moment, and then I'll probably be playing with some friends here. Probably next like couple minutes or something like that, I'd say. Give it some time. But I want to jump in just to kind of get my bearings here and just immediately start. So let's just go ahead and jump straight into one of the pros, I would say. So what's in open right now? Hagglefish and Brine Water. And pro is Mako Mart and Ship Shape Cargo Co. And then we got the Bluefin. I'm going to just go straight for the pro one because I'm going to be honest, between the two, Hagglefish is okay. Brine Water is Brine Water. Don't really care for the map too much. Mako Mart and Ship Shape are just better pairing to me. So play this for like a moment. Last time I played, I did use the Splat Roller, so I might as well just stick with this. It's not bad for Turf War, so might as well. The only problem is I can't shark with my setup. Well, I can't shark, excuse me. I can't sneak with my setup is what I meant. I have to shark if I want to sneak. Because I already fixed up this gear. This shirt has swim speed as its primary, and I already put some secondary things on it. I usually do that before an event just to jump right on in. I don't have to worry about doing any tweaking after the fact, so in a case like this, I'm all ready to go. I can just jump into a game. So let's just go ahead and see how this goes with the first game. Two splooshes, I might be able to take care of those a little bit easier. The Splatoon and the Blast are the two I gotta worry about just because of the range difference. Other than that, it should be okay. That was a good start. I already got one of them down. Good going, teammate. I alerted myself on that one, but that's okay. Oh, he's zipping. And I got him. I can't believe that fully killed. Like, that didn't look like it was going to do that much damage. I was too far away. Alright, wait a minute. Go. That's right, you know I'm here. Now I'm a menace. How'd that miss? I was like in front of the guy's face. I'm surprised that missed. I got him. Good going, teammate. Can jump in. That stamp, surprisingly, didn't turn around. Try to throw it at me, though. Oh, I didn't know you were here. Okay, you know what? That's funny. Can we get the trip? Come here, buddy. Wait a minute. We're gonna roll him. Oh, come on. Bad angle. If I was on the other side, I wouldn't have gotten killed, but because he was facing me, that's actually funny timing. Couldn't do the funny meme thing. Finish you off. Alright, that's alright. Think? Nope, my teammate's down too. Never mind. This is gonna be now in a danger zone. I thought I saw someone over here, and I was right. Just wait a second. Yeah, I couldn't really do too much there. 2 flings would have killed the blaster. I just had a better vantage. Alright, let's get back in. Feels like our Splatoon puts out more weekends, so. Yeah, that's right. Come over here. Thank you. It's like, I don't care if you're targeting me. In fact, I want that. So that guy coming my direction was a downfall. Oh. I need another bubble. Then I can approach. Good. Now we can approach. Oh my gosh. I got 2 of them. All right, let's go. This is going to be close. We might just be able to take it. Because right now... Oh, actually, I'm going to jump over here. And with my super fast, quick super jump, I'm in there. I think we just took it. So first game's a win. We take those. Unfortunately, it's just a basic game. Nothing too special. No 10x, no 100x. Not even the elusive 333. Never seen one of those in my lifetime. I don't know if I ever will. Because I don't know how rare they are to show up. But hey, first win, we take. We're all doing the pose that you would think we just like synergistically picked, but no, man, that one guy on the left, he's the one that missed the memo. There you go. First game. And we already got ourselves a conch out of that. Nice. To be fair, I also just remembered I gotta do my dailies. Yeah, that was fine, because I needed some footage at the beginning here. And it's good to get a conch, because I can do 2 rolls right away. So, 2K from single player. Let me do... Oh, I already have one in reserve. Didn't even realize that. This is a title? Hot Linus Demigod. Alright. Harmony has a different role that we didn't know about. Drink tickets. And then another title from looks of things here. This is my play of the day. Comfy, cozy, splash-o-matic user. Well, that just sounds kind of more of the personality of the weapon. Comfy, cozy weapon. Alright, is there anything here I won't even bother with right now on this next rotation? Maybe, if anything, I would go with a backwards cap. Let me continue looking here. Oh, but there was something here that was at 0. Wow, first time I've seen something in the Harmony shop that I haven't owned in a bit. Like, Drizzle season from, you know, like 3 months ago when that launched or so. There were so many things in the shop. I was just buying things like left and right from Harmony, but I think now I finally caught up. Actually, what was this? Okay, it is something I have already put some time into. Eh, sure. That might have been a mistake, 'cause now I'm broke, but that's why we did the other things beforehand with our money. Now I don't have to worry about money. Did my daily, got my shopping done. We're good. Alright, let me do this real quick, and then we're gonna jump back into some games. I might even just start off like a tricolor as well, just to kind of get a feel of bluefin. No, now I say that, I might as well just do that for now. Oh, there you go. There's the other colors I was looking at. I did say the red and blue would be really good to contrast. Although in the lighting, the red almost looks like an orange. But these do complement each other much better, I feel, than the yellow did. Nice daisy. I think that was a Plants vs. Zombies reference specifically. I gotta say it like that because that one mushroom made me think otherwise. Alright, let me just go straight into a tricolor and just get a feel for this. I'm gonna stick with what I have. Just to kind of get a feel. I've been really liking using the Splat roller as of late again. Like, I don't play too many rollers nowadays. Like, I kind of stopped that going into Splatoon 2, but I'll still play the class once in a while. And honestly, in this game, I feel like they're much better than what they were in 2. Some of the adjustments in 2, along with some of the specials, made it hard to use this weapon class, but it's just kind of fun to just swim around real quick and just kind of be a nuisance. Just pop up in front of someone, give them a quick smack on the head. Easy. Plus, it helps that this one, specifically this roller, I really like its kit. Like, I like the crack-on one as well, but the problem I have is beacons in this game just don't feel that useful half the time. Whether it be because the maps are too small or just nobody jumps to the beacons. So it really just makes more sense to have a bomb of any kind. Alright, so jumping in. No mirrors right away. That's a good start. I'm on the attacking side. And I got a umbrella. Oh boy. Is that the vanilla one or is that the Sorella undercover? Oh boy, it's the vanilla one. I mean, the other one's not that much better, but I like them having a bomb. So it should be in the center there, right? That's where the signal goes. Oh my god! Oh wow, that guy has some lag. Aimbrush immediately falls down to fall back up. That's interesting. This feels like a thing I would want Ninja Squid for right now, with this kind of match specifically. But I don't. So we're winging it. I gotta be really careful with Paintbrush, because I just don't trust that guy's internet. Alright, got him. Oh boy, but they got me. Well, that didn't last long at all. If they keep that bubble around, I'd be shocked. Wow, they didn't even bother with it. Back in. That's right. Notice me. Dude, okay. Not like that. I did not think they were going to immediately chuck a bomb. Good call, to be fair. It immediately explodes on my shield, but man, that sucks. So I see how the spawns work. When I saw this map be announced for this specific mode, I was wondering how exactly they're going to handle the attacker versus defender, like, jumping. Just because of the nature of this map having two different sides on spawn. And now I can see how they're handling it. It's like, okay, this makes sense. Yeah, this is going as well as I expect. They're coming in with a roller and then also having undercover. It's like, this is kind of rough. Dude, I just got out of the bubble animation. Like, it was so close, and I was ready to grab. All right, there goes teammate. Yeah, this game's horrible. I'm not surprised with this comp, but jeez, dude. Worse than I imagined. So I've got, like, a big wall here for spawn, just to separate the two. That's kind of funny. Like, what does the wall really do? I can still chuck a bomb over it and hurt someone on the other side, and vice versa. At this point, I'm just trying to poke him from here. Dude, okay. It's like once I see someone, there's someone else around the corner, so I can't do much other than 1v1, because it becomes like a 1v3. Dude, it's like, it's just an arrow spray. Take him out. Dude, every time I get the bubble, like immediately, every time I just immediately die before I get to use it. Yeah, wow. I'd be shocked if we even have like any points on the board. Like that's like a 10% if that at the end of this game. I definitely got kind of screwed with my weapons. Yeah, 13. Ow. That is horrible. This also doesn't really feel like it favors attackers all that well. This definitely feels more like a defender map. I might want to immediately just change the weapon, because there's no way this is going to work. This map doesn't feel good for a sneaky class weapon like the roller. Like, I only really got 2 kills. That's not great. On the plus side, I'm already close to going with the level up, so that's good. All right, so if anything, let's try this for a bit and hope that Kraken cheese can help. That and wall. Having a wall here kind of helped me. Yes, like please, like, thank you. Change the weapon. This is a hard one to use undercover, buddy. Like undercover is just hard to use to begin with, but especially here. Trying to see how long does it take for these shots to get random after you fire. I think it's like maybe 3 to 5 seconds. Like around the 5-second mark, it starts to deviate. 3 second starts to feel a little more inaccurate. Probably not supposed to hold the shoot button down forever with a gal. It's supposed to alternate it. Ah, there's the mirror. As soon as I'm wanting to try, right? I mean, I kind of figured, but that's just how this mode goes. That's why this mode is kind of half-baked, it feels like, due to the 3 system. Which sucks. It's a really cool idea, but every Splatfest we complain about this for a very obvious reason. This mode doesn't feel fully developed. Oh, that side immediately wrecked each other. Oh, they're... Of course. This is also why I'm not a fan of this mode. Look, man, I just want experience. Like, I'm not doing the stupid squid party thing. I'm sorry. I'm trying to actually level up. I just started playing this. So I kind of want experience. Oh, that guy already kind of screwed me. Thank you. They didn't agree that we weren't squid partying, so they DC'd. So I got another one. My gosh, I would really want to know what Nintendo can do to fix this mode, honestly, because nothing really has changed outside of like one specific update for Tricolor, and that was just to make it so people can find games, no matter if they're winning or losing, going into the event. So attackers and defenders now just get put in the same pool. That's the only update they've ever done to the mode. In some ways, that might have been a negative update, now looking at things in hindsight, because at least during the time where you could only find games if you're an attacker or a defender, like 2 of those specific teams, like you're an attacker team, you have to find defenders to fight against, and then vice versa. You didn't get mirrors, like, at all. There were long queue times, and sometimes the games never queued at all, but at least you always found games against your opponents. There were never mirror matches due to the setup. As soon as they opened it up like this, then mirrors are way more common. In some ways, I kind of want to go back to that old system so we don't get mirrors, but at the same time, I understand the long queue times are a problem. That's why I wonder, how would they fix this mode? Because outside of that one change, they haven't done anything to Tricolor, and people have complained about this since day one. Like, oh, technically day 0. Some people didn't even like how it was handled in the world premiere Splatfest. And see, case in point, here's another mirror. At least I got to see the map, because Bluefin's a little different now. You know, it's worth playing, even if it is a mirror. And now this time, I'm on the defending side, so now I get the luxury of just controlling map. Oh, you can't really do too much with that wall. Okay. That's still a problem. Gotta remember that Bluefin thing. Water everywhere. That's still like a long area, so you can't like throw a curling up there, but you can at least throw like a normal bomb. I give him a minute. Let him cook. There you go. That's what I say. You let him cook, and then you just reap the reward. Get rid of him. Oh, the charger. I thought that was their T-Tech, but different color. Barely. Barely on the reach, too. Hey, Amber, how you doing? I don't even want the target. They just want me and my team. Come on. Alright, let me trade it. That's fine. Turn right. That's good to hear. I mean, honestly, could be better. It's been a horrible week, but outside of that, I'm happy at least now it's a weekend so I can experience the Splatfest and then realize why I don't want to play it. You know, the cycle of life. Oh, me. Wow, that was very close. I almost thought I was going to die from that. In fact, I didn't take any damage, and that's what I'm more shocked about. Is that the blaster? I think that was that blast. Yeah, there he is. Get away. Well, our whole team is done. So that's a kind of bad thing going the last minute. Plus, both signals are lost, so that's less ground we can tank. Oh boy, teammate's gonna die. They know you're there, and they got your number. Dude, even given just how bad things were looking in the minute mark, we're actually pulling ahead now. I guess that wouldn't have mattered. Booyah Bomb would have killed me. Glue could kill me. Either way, I was dead. Yeah, wow, this map is definitely more favored, I feel, for attackers so far, because 2 signals are lost, and yet we're still covering most of this ground with no problems whatsoever. Like, now it looks very close, but I think we still got it. Like, I think by a good amount, too. Okay, maybe not as good of an amount, but we might still won. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna feel like, as an attacker, I'm never gonna win, but as a defender, I might always win. It's gonna be one of those maps. It's more because Bluefin is already kind of heavily mid-focused. Like, you're always going to the middle of the map for something. And how Tricolor works, that's not the best for the attackers. It's more of a benefit for the defenders to be in the middle. It just sucks that that's not, you know, gonna count for anything, because that was a mirror. Like, seriously, I would not mind personally waiting longer in a queue to guarantee getting a game against the other team. But that's like, I guess we'll never get that, because that's like one of the first things they changed about this, and it almost made the mode worse. Ironically enough, not better. Okay, hopefully we find a mirror soon. I guess while we're waiting around, I guess I could talk about some stuff, because I did cancel streams like abruptly this week. Well, one of them was planned to be canceled to begin with, but the Tuesday one was just kind of a thing that happened last minute, because that was just honestly a pretty terrible day. I was planning a lead up just to stream only on Tuesday and then Saturday for this, because I had an appointment. I just couldn't reschedule for Thursday, and I knew it was like, when I'm done with it, I physically won't be able to stream because it was an eye appointment. So I definitely made the right call there, but Tuesday was just a mess. This has been a rough, like, oh, really? Again? Third one in a row. Come on. This has been really, like, rough couple months. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. And, like, mental has been already down the pits. So, not great that this week started out with me having, like, a lot of problems. Like, I can at least talk about one of the things, because it's not really a secret thing. It's not personal. It's just really annoying. Laptop blew up in my lap. Like, it literally just died. So, that's fun. That's $1,000 that just destroyed itself, which I don't even know what happened specifically. I have ideas of how it happened. I turned it on, I heard a pop. So I already know that means it's dead because a capacitor blew, and there's nothing you can do to replace those outside of just a lot of replacements on a motherboard. Like, that's just not worth it. So that thing's just gone. So that sucks. Now I don't have a laptop, and I need it for like work purposes, so that's not great, especially how expensive things are right now in the tech world because of shortages again. So that's fun. So that did not help things. Like, it's already been rough enough dealing with other things in general, but that, yeah, that sucks. Oh, come here, not. I just noticed that wall is painted. Well, not painted. It's not possible to paint. You can't go up the walls to get into enemy base. That's not great. You have to take the elevator. It's the only way up, and that's like the most obvious thing. So that's not good. You actually wanted to get into the base area. That makes it so hard. So at least attackers won't have to worry about the defenders getting their base all too often if that's the issue here. And then vice versa for us defenders. Like, bases aren't going to be a thing that the other side's going to be able to interact with much. There we go, got one. I gotta wait for a wall. Now I can paint. Nice, the double. Okay, got the blob. You know, I can go into their base now because it doesn't matter when I have Kraken. Oh, really? Really? They immediately get the signal and we lose a guy. Really? Man, this is the typical Splatfest experience here in Tricolor. Like, I'm not surprised, but holy crap. I'm just staying here. Like, it helps to have an invincibility kind of special, like Big Bubble or... Wow, my team's really not trying to defend those signals anymore. Big Bubble or Kraken just to get into the base. You're more protected. Maybe even Booyah Bomb as well, although it might be a little bit hard to use to get up. It's that elevator. Those are the specials that will get you into the base, which is good. Alright, traded, that's fine. Oh, we didn't trade. Someone else got me. Well, then I won against the Nautilus. I just want to get, like, one match that's not a mirror. Is that too much to ask for? I know it is. But can I at least get one? Like, well, we almost lost because we lost someone halfway through that. So at least one. Just one. Come on. Could take 5 minutes or could take 5 hours. I want one. I also wish I could do something right now while waiting around with like my conscious. I can't. And same for Marigold. Dude, I don't even care if I get into a mirror and we win or lose. But I also want just a normal match, and I also won't care if we win or lose. Just give me one. Okay, come on. Just one. Alright, here's hoping. Ah, of course. 4 in a row. It happened at some point. I really hope people are actually going to play. Like, I have this feeling when I see Booyahs in a mirror, it's a 50-50. That means we're playing the game and just trying to get team morale, or is that just trying to initiate a squid party? Dude, okay. That one shot missed, and that's like the whole reason why I die. It's like, man. Wow, I'm surprised that bomb didn't fully kill. Mini bubble. Give me some crack in here. Oh, come on. You know, if I can't win this battle, I will win the war at some point. How did that not bounce off the wall? It landed on it. That, sure. Oh, my whole team's dead. Wow, that's unfortunate. I didn't get a wipeout message on that. That's kind of odd. Ooh, almost got him with that random bullet. It's the same for a second random bullet. Wow, okay. Well, we're gonna lose this point. I don't care about that. I just, at this point, want to get back in mid. Get away from heavy. Had a feeling. I almost feel like I'm not warmed up enough for using 96 right now. Because a lot of my shots, I am not aiming fully, so I'm just missing a lot because I'm not dead on my accuracy yet. I feel like you give me about an hour, and my accuracy starts to become a lot better, so I don't have to worry about, like, the inaccurate weapons like this. Fool is dead. Ooh, just give me a little bit more ink. Barely had time. I thought it was gonna die. Dude, this map is also not great for crack because of all the obstacles in my way. Like, everything I try to run around is costing me a lot of time on my Kraken. There we go, got him. Dude, we're actually very close. 34, 35%, that is not that different. Oh boy. I'm just gonna paint at this point. Try to survive. And that wall really helped me survive too. I think we might have just barely took it. Even though it doesn't matter, because mirror, but still want points, so... Okay, never mind. Purple's on a whole other league. I had a feeling when I saw that overhead, but still, like, come on. Just want one, man. Just one. So I see some friends are online already. So I'll be going for a little bit more and I'll see if I can join in with people. Trying to see what's going on right now. Which is nice, at least I could just see some people around and doing stuff in just a lobby waiting. Oh, the guy swapped his weapon. Interesting. Okay, let's see how much better or worse this guy could be with Nautilus. Nautilus is good for this, to be fair. I say as someone who plays a lot of it. At this point, I haven't played it nearly as much as I used to. Maybe just because I wanted to experiment more. I felt like I was getting a little too complacent just using that. Dude! It's just Saturdays. I'm not shocked here, but I'm also getting annoyed. I just want to find a non-mirror for once in my life. I only found the one. And it didn't really go well. Dude, I didn't get him? They must have walked in front of each other, because I hit 2 shots and I thought it was the same guy I was attacking. But I must have spread it between the 2 different weapons. Shot that didn't actually miss. Well, this is an awkward situation. How are we doing? Seeing a lot of Saturdays also with the special banner above their heads, so they've won some 100Xs. I just barely missed that timing. That's fine. Again, that's a mirror. It doesn't matter at the end of the day here, because it's not going to count for anything. Dude, imagine they made an update where every mirror match deducts. It's like you don't get anything at all, just keep on losing points. Dude, the popular team would always lose Splatfests. Like, guaranteed. Oh, he ran. The other guy just fell in the water. Wow. We're having Mahi moments on Bluefin Depot. I mean, there have been Bluefin moments. I remember that from Splatoon 1. I'm glad this map is back in some fashion. It's kind of a weird map, but that's what I like about it. It's a very non-traditional kind of layout, so it's a more unique map, I feel, due to that. And we don't have enough maps that are like this in Splatoon 3, specifically. Like, map design has gotten so much better with, like, the past few updates, but you can really see the parallel going back from maps that were designed specifically for this game up until last Drizzle seasons, like literally a few months ago. It's a giant difference because a lot of the maps are very small. They've only recently gotten more expansive. I'm going in. I can easily get in here because of the wall, too, I just realized. Like, I don't even need to use my Kraken to get in safe. I could just use wall. Dude, this is hilarious. I knew you were going to do that. That's the whole reason why I didn't chase you. I baited. The bait was great. Dude, I was holding my controller so weird for that booyah, and I still got the kill. I'm shocked. Nice trade. Oh, no, it wasn't even a trade. I got it. Oh, that's an easy W. Even though it doesn't matter, still got it. Now, can I get a non-mirror, please? Seriously. It's getting annoying now. It's the Splatfest tradition, I know, but holy crap. Nice 16, by the way. Holy. Nice 12 and 4, too. I really felt like I was starting to finally wake up, I guess, that game with my aim. You can definitely see the difference between last game and this game. Trying to see also what I have up next on my polls here for the shell out. It looks like I do get some chunks here soon, but it's like 3 more polls. I got what, 1 conch shell on standby? So it shouldn't take too long to get it, but it's not going to be for a little bit. That's still one of the best things that has been made by the community, I feel, is a seed checker. That way you can actually predict things. I've talked about this site so much over the past couple months. Oh my gosh. I'm in mirror purgatory at this point. Seriously, just want 1. I only had the 1 I started with, and it was a horrible game where no one can do anything. It was the worst matchups of all time. And then every other game is this. Oh, I thought I heard DC immediately, but no, it's just something to do with like sound effects on the map. Oh, hi. See, that's another thing with Bluefin. You gotta be prepared for that guy to jump down from the top rafter. Because that will just happen. Oh, roller. Know what he's gonna want to do. Well, that sucks, because I guess what's about ready to happen. Okay, never mind. I thought we were gonna get the signal with that. But it's like, dude, I mean, at least now I can try for a non-mirror. But again, this is why this mode feels half-baked, honestly. Just so stupid that we keep on getting nothing but mirrors. And that's why no one wants to play these. Because they're nothing but mirrors. Hey, Jared, how you doing? Dude, of all the players, I didn't think it was going to be their Hydra disconnecting. I don't think that was rage. I think that was a legit internet problem for them. This is new Splatoon mode. No, this is the mode that only is available 24 hours into Splatfest. So tricolor is a thing we've only really seen a handful of times. Well, this is like what? Was it like the 12th time? I gotta look it up because I can't remember. This mode is not available often at all, so it's very easy to forget about it. That is Japan. Let me see for us. Okay, this is the 13th official time that this has happened. Technically 14 when you want to count that world premiere demo. But yeah, this has only happened, like, not counting that, 13 times. 13 days. That is nothing. So a lot of people I don't blame that just forget this mode. 2v2v2. It's 2v2v4, so essentially it's 2 different sets of attackers, and then it is a team of 4 defending the point. And how that works is that the 2 attackers, they're 2 different teams just forming into one temporarily. Unfortunately, it's not up on Saturdays, so in this case, it doesn't matter. But normally, I could say be a Team Saturday paired up with a Team Sunday fighting against nothing but Friday people. And we want to get the thing in the middle. That's the ultra signal. You get 2 of those, and it paints the field for you. It does a lot. It can do upwards of like 10 points of paint. 10% is a lot. So your goal is still turf war at the end of the day. Just paint the most. But you got an objective to play for the center that can really sway the tides. And as the defender, you want to make sure the other team doesn't get to it. So here, I can go grab that thing right now. I'm going to wait a second because it'd be a little too dangerous. Oh boy. Yeah, that's like didn't have enough time for Kraken. Yeah, I don't blame you for like, okay, now it's starting to come back when you explain it all. It's something that just doesn't appear often enough. It's very easy to forget this mode exists. I don't know why it can only be for one specific day. Every month it feels like. It's too limiting. Like, we all complain about the whole salmon run issue in Splatoon 2, and this is that, but way worse. So I don't like this idea. I understand how they're handling it, just to like figure out who's the attackers and defenders, but once they did that update where either side fights each other, they should just make this open from minute 1 of Splatfest. It would still be stupid. It's only available during Splatfest, but at least Tricolor played more than just one day. As it is now, barely exists. Just got a Friday and then disconnected. Jeez, Team Friday, all cowards. They don't want to try. They just want to run. I guess you guys are already playing, because I wasn't sure what was going on there. I haven't been checking much. I just been wanting one non-mirror, man. And it's been nothing but mirrors, so I guess it hasn't mattered. Oh boy, I'll stand there. Also, I just noticed, I keep on having the same teammate, too. Like, Chunks is staying with me this whole time. That gotta be a good teammate. Wanting to stick with you. Oh boy, get out of there. About ready to have Kraken, I don't want to lose it. I can actually push in with Kraken. Also, he keeps on changing his weapon, too, so he's versatile. Oh, no, no, no. I did the bluefin thing. With Kraken, it's very easy to just dash off the side, but oh my god, I'm so dumb. Teammate probably like, dude, why you have to be this way? Like, I've seen how good you play in the other games on your KD ratio, and you do that? I think he handed the controller to his little brother. They barely just got that signal. Oh, this is a wall? No, you can't climb it. Okay. So you just can't get up there on that side unless you have the elevator. Because I just noticed that elevator was up. You couldn't paint it. Alright, that was a wash of a game. Not too surprised there, but it doesn't matter when it's a mirror. Okay then. I thought I saw the orange being higher up, but I guess I was just seeing things incorrectly. Didn't think we had that much of a gap. Thank you, other Saturday. We beat the Saturday. You know, I'm gonna unlock my true potential now because this is getting ridiculous. I gotta show my true power. Hey, at least I'm a defender now. Alright, let's unlock the true power right here. There. Training gloves are off. Now we backwards hat. I just think the other weekend days don't exist. I'm just saying. I mean, this is what you get for picking the popular team. Sure, I'm not surprised, but how do you know? Like, really, how would you know? And the answer is you really won't unless you pay attention to word of mouth, because that's the only way you can tell and like gauge it yourself what the popular team can be. But it's not a guarantee that this is going to be the popular team. Like, we could be in nothing but mirrors, and then we find out we lost the popularity by like 10% or something. It doesn't mean everything that you just have mirrors for popularity. It's such like a weird thing. Oh man, Kraken's about ready to get activated too. They're taking care of each other. That's fine with me. Like, you don't need to be a defender if the attackers defend for you at that point. Oh man, he got me with the Swiffer shot. Good shot. As I saw that, he jumped before shooting me, so made his hand probably a little more unsteady. Nice shield, by the way, am I right? Just immediately get destroyed through it. One thing I like, at least when you're an attacker, is that the other team can benefit from your big bubble. Same for like a flash ball. Like, that is a good strategy if you can somehow anticipate it. You're not gonna be coordinating it, obviously. Also, O.R.C.A didn't get painted like at all. I'm gonna paint it a bit. Oh, looks like my teammates think the same. Going drunks. I was wanting to get a little bit more special. Also, we just lost a Booyah guy, so stop doing that. Nice, he was weak. I don't see anything else here. I'm gonna just chill up here now. Here you go. Now you don't dread. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, Dreadringer? Don't make me show you a picture of your new kit. Then you'll be depressed like everyone else. Dude, I feel like I need to talk about those dang kits they've been announcing. Like, this upcoming season, I'm not gonna lie, it's not off to a great start in terms of like what it looks like. It has some cool stuff about it, don't get me wrong, but these kits, they don't look good. Like, I haven't found a single one people have said good things about yet. It's been that mediocre. So that's great. I mean, we got Side Order released to entertain us, but that's not even the next season. That's coming out in a week. So if that's what they're gonna hope holds us over for this like fresh season, it's not. Like, you know, people are gonna be done with that in a week because people are mad like that. Some of these upcoming kits, man, they're just really confusing. Like, why? Some of these weapons, like, they could have gotten this or that, but no, you gotta stick them with things that make no sense. Like, what's the one that everyone's been complaining about again? Let me look it up. They announced some here. I got one of them. This was the Dreadringer one. Top sonar again. Is that supposed to be kill a whale? I can't remember. Oh no, it's Wavebreaker. Okay, yeah, so the Dreadringer has beacons and Wavebreaker, which is really not good for combo's sake. I mean, kind of. You can probably like hit someone with the wave, and then you can just do one fling, and hopefully both your shots collide. So that could be something. But the one I know everyone is like, oh, okay. Here lies this weapon. Like, immediately start talking about a funeral was the Explosher one. Custom Explosher was horrible. That one, let me see if I can find it again. I'm trying to remember what it is. They announced it just the other day. There's just so many things to go through because of all the new promotions that they had. Also, still nothing else. It's just Saturdays. Also, hey there, Ethan. How you doing? Saw you there. Cannot find it. What was the Explosion kit? I gotta look it up because I can't find it on their Twitter accounts, either American or Japanese. I just know it has splashdown, which makes no sense. Like, that alone, the beginning thing we knew about it from the trailer is just, why? The backline weapon that is super slow and not designed to go into enemy lines. Yeah, let's get that thing in the splashdown. Yeah, it makes sense. You thought I couldn't. Yeah, you thought I couldn't get you, but I got you. Oh, bot. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's right. He used to signal as my protection because I knew that hammer would be canceled. Come on, drop and say hi. Yeah, I don't know if you're playing this one this weekend. If you do, hopefully you enjoy your said weekend event. With nothing but Saturdays in my experience so far. Literally an hour of playing, but nothing but Saturdays. Going in. Low. Time to destroy your shield. And then the auto bomb. To be fair, really bad time for my crack on the runouts. I'm not surprised. Give it a couple hours. Yeah, honestly, I'm probably gonna play until I just get to the max ranking. That's probably gonna be all it is this weekend if it's nothing but mirrors. Because honestly, at the rate it's going, it's one of those events I'm like, eh, you get your fill in like an hour. Honestly, if it's just nothing but mirror matches. If anything, I might play a little more Sand Run instead. At least you can do that during these events, so it's not just this and this only, because after a while it gets boring. But I'm looking forward to the next one, even though we don't know the theme, because they're introducing a new game mode for it. We don't know what it is going to be yet, because the new season trailer just kind of showed new mode in Splatfest, and like this like fizzy mode or something different. It's essentially just like a fireworks thing going off on the map, so I would wonder how that would work. It almost looks like a different kind of bomb explosion type going on the map. Maybe it's kind of like this mode where you get a certain thing and then it just activates these kind of explosives, which will paint the field for you. So we don't know how it's going to work just yet. We'll need to see it in action, which probably won't happen until the actual Splatfest. So I'm looking forward to the next one specifically because it's actually going to change up Splatfest a little bit. Like, the biggest complaint with this game mode type is that it's stale. Like, it's been basically the same for the past 8.5 years. Tricolor has been the new thing to it, and it's still stale. It's like, it's gonna be interesting to see exactly how this newer game mode for Splatfest changes things up, but at the same time, it's gotta be something good. Like, it can't just be a very minor thing like what Tricolor did, because if it is, then it's just not gonna really change much. I'm looking up to see if I can find the kits. I just want to know what the thing was I'm thinking of. Alright, so weapons. Here we go. I got a list. I want that one that everyone hates. Custom explosion. There it is. Splash wall and triple splashdown. Like, what are you doing? I can understand the wall at least because as a long range weapon, you throw it out like this, and now you got some kind of protection. Explosion though, you're gonna need to run a lot of saving perks or maybe last ditch effort to really use it because splash wall already takes like half of your ink tank, and the explosion is a very ink hungry weapon. And then splashdown, it's like, what are you gonna do with that thing? You're a backline. You're always being in the back. So give it a special that makes you go into enemy territory, and most of the time you're just gonna die out of it. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like, I don't understand that one. I really don't. The other one I know they announced as well that people don't care for was... it looks like... I think it was a 52 gal deco, just because curling ball and splatter color screen just kind of... Yeah, for people. Seriously, I think this is almost 10 in a row. Like, screen is just one of the worst specials in this game right now, so people just don't care for it. And to put on a weapon that already had a pretty good one, I guess it's just whatever. We'll have to see more, 'cause so far these things are just kind of looking weird. And also, people are a little concerned with new dually types. It's just Ink Mine and Kill a Whale. So it just doesn't really feel... doesn't feel like it has synergy. Again, we'll have to see when it releases how the weapon itself is going to play out. Maybe it doesn't even need a strong like sub-weapon. But we'll have to see. It's supposed to be a 5-shot, so that's kind of weird. That's our third 5-shot now. It's only ever been Aerospray for like 7 years. And then all of a sudden, this game's introduced 2 new 5-shot weapons. Really odd. I don't like this. I was trying to jump out. It just didn't even happen. I couldn't even pull up the map. It was that fast. I still have Trunks. I just noticed that. Derper. He sticks with me the whole time. Now get away. No, coming up there. I'm still fighting you. Dude, I'm being chased now. I hate it when I'm in a 1v1 and then a random person comes in and ruins all the fun. Like, I never win my 1v1s because it's a 2v1 at the end of the day. Like, that's a consistent. Okay, I got the heavy edit at least. So it wasn't full on waste. Yeah, that was about right. I was not even aiming. You can't very high when you have tactical, buddy. Oh boy, yep, he had my number. Dude, I just want at least one more kill, and I couldn't even get that because I was out of ink. You know, I'm thinking about it, at least also looking over this list. I think the only weapon that we've seen in this new season trailer we have no idea about is the custom E-leader. Because all we know is that Squid Beacon based on how the trailer's playing out. And that's it. Like, we know nothing else about this weapon. So, if that's the case, we may not have that many more posts leading up to this next season about the weapon. Like, I'm also kind of confused about the stage thing. Like, they only showed one stage. They've been, ever since the game has gotten its updates, has constantly updated every season. They gave us 2 brand new multiplayer stages. This season, they're only doing 1 so far. I hope that's just like a thing that they're hiding away so they can show us later before it comes out in like a Twitter video or something, but what? Why? Why is it 1 stage? You broke your pattern after how many months of doing the same kind of 2 stages every update thing? Like, what changed this time? It's so confusing. We only saw this new airport stage, and we saw a Samurun stage coming back, which that's also kind of disappointing. And that's only because the stage looks great, but it's been announced that that's the final one. No more Samurun stages after this, which that kind of sucks. Because we were all kind of hoping we would get maybe some of the other stages people liked from Splatoon 2 coming back, like Ruins of Polaris coming back. But that's just not going to happen now if they're already saying, this is it. That one. The one we showed. Final one. So that just kind of feels a little odd. But I guess it also makes sense. We're getting closer to the 2-year update cycle they promised. By the time we get into the 2-year anniversary, that's when probably shouldn't expect any more updates, period, for new content. And at most, just balance updates. So it just kind of sucks, I guess, that we already know the next Samurun stage is the final one. That just kind of feels a little empty in some fashion. I'm just hoping it's a good one. It looked cool from the trailer. So I'm hoping it's a solid stage. Focusing more on new game mode. I honestly don't know. That trailer didn't show much of anything this time. It was such a polar opposite compared to the trailer we got from Chill Season. Like, Chill Season's trailer was so good. That guy is very laggy. Holy crap. If we DC, I won't be shocked. Dude, that guy didn't even throw a Booyah Bomb. There's just Booyah Bomb. That's scary. If I can just see Booyah Bombs come out of the floor, I'm not sure how well I'm going to do against this guy. It's just like, I approach him, you're probably immediately dead. Or he teleports, one of the 2. But like, this trailer, it showed us like 2 new weapon types, which is cool. We got the new stage, and we also got the new Samurun thing. And then that's pretty much all we got, besides like a last minute, like, here's also like a new mode we're going to introduce into Turf War for Splatfest, but we just show like a 10-second clip. So we know nothing about it. No, the lag man. I don't know, this one was kind of a weirder trailer. Like, it was okay. It showed some cool stuff, but also didn't show enough, it feels like in some ways. It just kind of felt like a weirder one. It feels more like they're putting all their effort into Side Order right now, and the multiplayer stuff kind of feels like it's an afterthought for this upcoming season. That's kind of what it feels like, and that's disappointing because of how the updates only come 3 months, and we're getting closer and closer to having every weapon have second kits, but we still don't have second kits for every weapon, and that's not great because some weapons desperately need it. Like, I'm riding that Nautilus Copium apparently until 2 years at this rate, because that still hasn't gotten a kit. Same for Bamboo. And Boozler kind of needs one as well, from what I understand. Like, not to say these are bad kits, but it would help for, like, variety's sake. And so far, they also have not gotten it. And there's been other weapons, too, that still need a second kit. It's just like, man, you're really feeling a 3-month update cycle. It's starting to get, like, stale really fast, which kind of sucks. Like, it feels more like the every, like, month to 2 month cycle they did for Splatoon 2, which is probably a better idea. So the GOO this like 3-month cycle has definitely hindered things more than helped. And it's really starting to show when so many weapons still need a second kit, haven't gotten one almost 2 years later. That is really insane to think about. It's been that long, we still don't have second kits for every weapon yet. Meanwhile, this time in Splatoon 3, we were starting to get third kits. It's like, what are we doing? Have we not at least gotten the bare minimum yet? I don't understand. So it just makes you think at this point. I'm really hoping Sizzle season like starts off with a bang, because people feel like this one was disappointing already in some fashion. I thought it was okay. I just thought it brought a lot of controversy into the scene, which didn't help. But then going into another season, it's already kind of been disappointing, so I can already see how the fan base is going to be for this stuff. It's not going to be great. I can tell people now just kind of disappointed. Like, side order is the big thing everyone's kind of anticipating now. Just because it's been a year since it's been announced, and it's been heavily anticipated, but it also feels like that's going to be the only thing a lot of people might focus on for right now, just because of how this next season, at least so far, doesn't look to be that impressive yet. It just kind of looks decent at best, which kind of sucks. Found it interesting to bring it over the Octoling gear, though, like it fully. Apparently that was supposed to be a thing in Splatoon 2, but we only ever got the headpiece. And it was coded in the game, so they could have released it. They just never did for whatever reason. So you get the goggles, the armor, and the boots starting this next season. It's an unlockable in the Samurai shop. I don't know how expensive it's going to be, though, because of how things have gone. For other gear pieces, I saw one of them needed, what was it, 800 bronze scales? So that was going to be a little pricey. I wonder about the silver, especially the golds. We know how bad the golds can be for certain things. So hopefully it's not going to be that outrageous. We'll have to see. Dude, seriously, I got one game, and then that's it. This is I'm never seeing your team ever again. On Discord, if you want to join. Have you guys done Tricolor on your side? Honestly, I just want to know. I'll probably join here in a moment, because I wanted to get at least one game against the other opponents. I'm never getting it, so I'm probably done with Tricolor soon here, for that reason alone. I got my one, and it went horrible, and then that's it. So, with that said, probably just end up playing Opal for the rest of the night. Sure enough, see, case in point. Look, even my opponents don't want to play it anymore. It's like, mirror match, hang on. I don't want to play this. Oh, I don't want to zoom in. I just want to leave, like, properly. Also, that's a very bright Kraken, too. What a frame to pause it on, game. Alright, let me try one more. Because Trunks have been a loyal Chad, sticking around for this whole ordeal of mirror matches. So I'm hoping that we can find one that's not a mirror. And if we can, that'd be a good reward for him. That'd be nice. Shout out to Trunks. Whoever you are, sir. Thank you for protecting the past, present, and future if you're that Trunks. But who am I kidding? You screwed up the past, present, and future. Were you time traveling? Watch Dragon Ball, you know. Ah, there it is. Another mirror. Okay. I had a feeling, but that was nothing but mirrors. Wow, really? What kind of hit was that? I know Paintbrush does a lot, but that was like a one-shot. That doesn't make sense. It's like he ran me over with a brush. Can't kill with a run over. I'm just very confused. I'm not transaction. I hear that. Get away. He just full on targeted me. That guy really wanted to kill me with missiles. And nothing but. Jeez, dude, this is a really bad paint. Come here. Okay, I clipped him. Thank you. That's why I don't like fighting ink brushes. They never stop running. 3 Fridays in a row. Wait, you actually... Wait, did you get actual tricolor games, though? Because if that's just, like, the standard 4v4, I guess I'm not too shocked. But did you do any tricolors, the question? Seen that. Like, pay attention to your surroundings. You wanna shoot me? Oh, crap. Really? Like, frame 1. You haven't done tricolor. Okay. Yeah, unless you want to see the map, don't. At this point, don't. Because you're seeing why. It's just nothing but mirrors so far. It's been pretty horrible. I want to actually start having fun this event. And so far, I've only had fun for like 10 minutes, and then it's just, yeah. Nothing. That's the problem with Splatfests. And they've never fixed it after 8.5 years. They had gotten worse with 3 teams. You would have guessed. Going in. What hit me? Oh, the point hit me. That's surprising. Yeah, I don't think we got that, but you know what? My home now. Yeah, definitely didn't get that, but at least I took the home for a bit. I'm done. It's like, I don't think I can do any more tries after that. That was horrible. Nothing but mirrors. Alright, so what do I get here? Let's see. Should be 2 tickets? Yeah, so that's for quick respawn, then I should get 1 for special save. What do we even have for special save at this point? Let me see. 44, okay. So what was my catalog? 43. I'm nowhere near the level. I thought I was at it for whatever reason. I don't know why. Alright, well, I'm probably going to see how it's going on the other side. I see Amber streaming, so I can at least watch her feed. They're in the middle of a game right now, so I'm probably going to just wait and do some dailies. Well, more dailies, I guess. I know I can't afford it, but I wanted to see some of these hats if I could upgrade. See, this ain't I should work towards right now. For the most part, it's like I've only been wearing certain things at this point, so a lot of the upgrades I do just kind of feel like a waste. So nothing else is really like catching my eye, honestly. Maybe that shirt because it's nothing but quick respawn and swim speed if I needed it. This is my haunt getup, right? Yeah. So maybe that as well. So I should probably put on a money ticket. I'm hesitant to do so because when I jump in our lobby with people, I want to make sure what we have on. I don't want to put on something that we don't have. To be fair, I doubt any of us even have the Mega Mountain thing. Like, how do you even get these anymore? Because I didn't get one this current season. So I'm looking it up. There's got to be like another way you get one of these stupid things because these foods are impossible to get anymore. So here it is, food. Is it just that? I know you can get the garden one from just the rolls, but from my knowledge, the only way you get the money one is from season catalogs, but they just haven't been in the catalog. And I love how every site tells you what they do, not how to get them, which doesn't tell you anything. And again, in my knowledge, you just get these from a catalog. None of these sites tell you anything. Wow, this is so horrible. Well, either way, we're not going to probably have any, I think, so trying to worry. So I guess let me check in, see how everyone else is going in their events. Does anyone else feel that this event is as dead on arrival as this new custom explosion, or is that just me?
Just you.
I don't know, man. I mean, I've seen the takes. The answer is yes to both.
What can you say, Lester? Everywhere you go, it's just splatter, splatter, splatter.
Are you sure everywhere I go it's just Saturday, Saturday, Saturday? And that's it, because I only fight 3 of them. Also, I'm hearing feedback from someone. I don't know if it has their volume up a little much. Just
I had mine up way too high for you.
No, that explains that. You can always put me at like 0%, and even that will still be too loud. In my experience.
Well, we did get like 3 Fridays in a row, and we just fought a Sunday, so they are real.
They are.
The problem is not in Tricolor, at least in my experience. The first game I got for Tricolor was a proper game, and then what was this? 10 in a row? I think wasn't. I can look at my stats. Okay, so this is
Hi,
1,
Marley.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 mirrors in a row. So they don't exist in Tricolor. No one besides Saturday exists in Tricolor.
So you're saying is we should be avoiding that, like the. Like
Honestly,
the
at this point, the mode is hot garbage again, sadly. So probably. It sucks, but this happens very frequently with
That hot
Tricolor.
garbage. Carl Sagan 42 loves using that word, hot garbage.
I just got in the move saying it again because revisiting Mario Maker 1. So I'm just
Oh,
kinda
yeah,
like, it's
because
still
of,
in the vocabulary after that.
Because of April, yeah.
Yeah.
Marley, you want a simple term for how the matches are going?
Disappoint!
Or
Yeah.
better yet, emotional damage.
It's more
Yes.
just because it's like we keep on fighting ourselves, which I know is expected when you have mirrors. Like when you're the popular team, you're gonna get a lot of mirrors, but it always sucks. And 8.5 years later, we still haven't fixed this. Who knows when we ever will? Maybe by Splatoon 4, we'll put in 4 teams, and we'll just be one-sided again, and it'll just be worse. We'll see.
A room is open, Steve, by the way.
I'm coming in.
Who's got tickets?
I'm gonna try this paintbrush Nuevo. I want to try it out.
Paintbrush Nouveau.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that was added, I think.
I could never pronounce that
season?
name. I thought it was Nuevo or something. It was
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
supposed to be
it's
Nouveau.
always called Nouveau. That's how you say it. Okay. I just got another ticket for Sheldon's license, so I was like, okay, I'll try this new paintbrush.
I like the mask that your Ottoling girl's wearing, Amber. Did she just come from a ball or what?
Oh, that was from the last Splatfest.
Oh, the Frosty Fest?
Yeah. I just didn't change it.
Oh. I think I think you can still get it, but I think you have to like go to the thing to get it, right?
Yeah, you still have to get it from the news. Thankfully, it's a thing that's just available at all times now. So you don't have to worry about it just going away.
That's nice.
Yeah, in terms of tickets,
are
I
we
doubt
doing-
any of us even have the Mega Mountain ticket for money because they just never get those out. I haven't seen it in the
No,
current catalog, so I don't know how we're gonna get another one since it's catalog only.
Well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna use a ticket on myself or cash.
Yeah, that's how I'm thinking too, only because I need more money if I want to do some of these upgrades I was seeing.
I got tired of money because I'm not really interested in getting the things, so I just went with experience for myself.
Fair enough.
Because I won't lie, you guys are higher level than me because I have not because I really don't play this game that much anymore.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fair. For the most part,
And I
now
won't
mainly
lie
playing
to
it for
you,
the
I
challenges
love
and
this
events.
game. But for some reason, I'm just not motivated to play this game as much as I used to with 2 and 1.
Go World War again.
It's hard. This is one of the biggest things that I have. This is the biggest problem I have with live service games in general. Is like you get burned out after a while, and like this is the only live service game I would ever play like consistently because I can't see myself, wasting so many hours of the day just to keep playing the same game over and over and over and over and over again until I've got like a whole library or
It's
watch
like-
TV or do something else.
Or just chill, basically. It's like I've got stuff I want to do, other games, other movies, whatever. But it's like I'm burning out because I'm playing this game. In fact, that's the same. It's exactly how I am with Dragon Ball: The Breakers on PlayStation 5 or 4. Well, no, 5. I get burned out playing that game, and I'm like, I don't really feel like playing this game.
Yeah, here's the problem with the current update cycle with this one too. I was just talking about this on my side before jumping in. This current season they just showed off with this game, honestly, it doesn't really look that great. Like, it looks okay at best. And that's kind of the problem, because the seasons are only 3 months apart. They're a long gap. So, the season needs to, like, start off on, like, a good foot. And so far, all the new kits for weapons, nothing really is jumping out that people really like. We're only seeing one map so far in the multiplayer mode, which has been 2, consistently, until now for whatever reason. So that's kind of a concern. We got a new Samurai map, but it's the final one, so that's a little disappointing in some fashion. Because now we know whatever's here, that's it.
So the last Samurai means that's the last King Salmon, right?
Probably. I mean, that could still be a thing they might add, but I feel like 3 was probably their limit anyways. Because this game's all about 3s. So I felt like once they added Megalodontia, aka Joe, that was going to be it.
So that's the new salmon's name, Megla what?
Yeah, it's like Megalodontia. I think it's supposed to be how you say its name. Everyone just calls it Joe because of mistranslation. It just stuck. Way easy to say.
Yeah, it's easier to say Joe.
So, like, this current season, it doesn't really look that great. The best part about the next season is nothing to do with the next season because it comes out next week, the DLC. So that's like that's not a good thing. If you're saying the best part about this next season is nothing to do with the season, that's why a lot of people are starting to like jump off Splatoon 3 now. The update cycle being so long, we still don't have second kits for every weapon. In Splatoon 2, we had them already, or at least some. And, well, third kits, excuse me, for some weapons. We had seconds for everything. It just feels like the update cycles are starting to take its toll for being 3 months apart.
I won't lie to you. When Splatoon 3 came out on the Switch, I was a little bit concerned because usually they would release, it's like with Mario Kart or whatever popular thing, they always release it on the newer systems. But the Switch has been out for what, 7 going on 8 years, and they released Splatoon 3 on the Switch?
That's probably why, because of how long it's been. We weren't expecting Mario Kart DLC, and we got that for the same reasons.
Yeah.
Right, like, I was not expecting Mario Kart 8 Deluxe to get DLC, but at least it's that and not Mario Kart 9, because what would they do to make 9 better than 8?
Yeah, honestly, it has to have, like, a really good gimmick, because it's going to be hard to separate it, especially now with, like, 96 sold tracks. The only games I've ever said in my own head that come close to what Mario Kart 8 has done on that scale is the custom mods that people have made. So no official Mario Kart has ever been like this loaded. And
Okay,
that's saying a heck of a lot.
Moonlight is laggy. Literally, I saw shots fire, it didn't hit me, and then as I was splatting Moonlight, I got splat out of nothing, and then we both traded.
Oh, well, I was fighting an Aerospray earlier in Tricolor. They weren't shooting anything. They were shooting blanks, and a Booyah Bomb came out of the floor. So, at least it's not that bad.
Another thing people say too is that just like with Smash Brothers Online, the online servers are still a bit buggy sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean, that's just Nintendo servers in general still. They're still pretty wish-washy on stability.
You got a Friday, Ethan? Good. That's good. I got a whole library of games I could be playing as well, so I agree. Yes, Matt's pronounced nouveau. It's French for new. It's funnily enough, in the French, it's effectively called the sword brush nuance.
Oh, interesting.
I'm seeing like what you're saying too, Marley. Your only kart racer that you've seen kind of comes close, because they're also now doing similar things where they'll get like extended updates later. Crash Team Racing. But honestly, from what I heard, at least with that one, I don't know how and after this happened, but the first month that game was popping off. And then they added the microtransactions. And it killed the whole like community right immediately. Everyone was just super annoyed and disappointed by that. And I heard a lot of people jump off immediately. I don't know how it picked up after that, because I heard nothing about Crash Team Racing after the microtransaction crap. For a $60 game, mind you.
One more time with the microtransaction, I forgot. Is that like is it like a new owner or something?
No, it's basically Crash Team Racing launched with no microtransactions in it at all. So everything you get in the game, you just get by playing it. A month in, they changed how the game's shop worked so that there are items in it that you had to pay real world money to unlock, like a mobile game.
Oh,
so like
my
this
goodness.
cart thing could be like $3, or this character could be $5.
Ew. That's gacha game right there.
Yeah, and they put it into a paid game, a full price title, a month after release, because they were waiting for the game to be out for reviews. Got the good reviews, and Activision was like, all right, put them in. Like immediately.
Oh, Activision, no.
Yeah, it was
Are you
really
surprised,
stupid.
though?
I actually, this is why I don't like games like Genshin Impact or doggone Dragon Ball The Breakers, because to get certain things you have to pay to get it. But here's the problem, you can't just pay for it. You have to hope the game gives it to you.
Can't believe that worked. The problem I have is I don't mind if a free game does that because it's free, it's whatever. But if a paid game has a thing like that in it, I am really just don't care. And I'll move on to something else.
I won't lie to you, even if a game is free, gacha still kind of ruins it to me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care for gachas, period, for that same reason. I get why they do it. I just don't care for it.
I mean, right now, that's how, well, I would say, I don't know if My Hero Ultra Rumble does. Actually, it does. My Hero Ultra, whoa, what the heck? That was a new special.
Oh, yeah, the splashdown.
As opposed to Chocobo GP,
AKA what
which
kills the
launched.
custom splasher. So.
Oh, that was a splashdown. That's the first.
Yeah, returning from 2, but now it has 2 extra fists. Because Rule 3's.
Oh, because of auto expansion, right? Where Agent
This game's
3
all about 3s.
literally does cheap moves to kill you or splat you.
Yeah, Choco GP was a joke when that came out. Because, yeah, that game was free to play when it came out, but it was riddled with microtransaction, and there was a paid tier to get more stuff, and you still had microtransactions in it. So what was the point in that? That's why they had to re-release the game to take the microtransactions out and make it a full-on release, which is like, you shouldn't have had to do that to begin with.
They did this with Overwatch. Overwatch 1, when you buy the game, you play it, you unlock stuff, get loot boxes, unlock skin, and all that stuff. But then, oh darn it, my controller, I pushed the wrong button. But with Overwatch 2, you have to pay to unlock stuff, which I don't like.
Yeah, well, the problem they have making the game fully free to play is like, yeah, the whole thing becomes more microtransaction crap. And the first game had a problem with the loot box system. So much so they were taking the court about it. But then the second game has its own problem, the whole free-to-play model, and it's just really disgusting. It pretty much came out dead on arrival in a lot of people's eyes, and it's only gotten worse. At least from what I understand. I know people who do play it, to be fair. It's not a bad game. It's just their pay structure is turning people
It's
off.
just that it burns us out to play the game.
Oh, no.
I mean, mirror, don't really matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still sucks to see a wipeout
It
on our
does.
end.
It's only nice when it's us that wipe them out, not when we get wiped out.
Oh crap!
Oh, come on, Echo. Oh, not again, guys! What happened? I'm all alone.
Splatoon happened. Actually,
Um,
Turf War happened.
Ethan, are you
too-
still eating dinner by any chance? I'm guessing you didn't do it yet. I have to go take care of something, so I'm gonna drop out for just a minute. You can take my spot if you want to. That's what I was trying to say. Okay. I was just wanting to know because I need to go take care of something real quick, and then I'll be right back.
Also, while you're out, could you do me a favor? Could you bring back some Friday and Sundays? That'd be great.
That would be great.
Okay, we'll stop for now then.
Oh crap!
Okay.
Right back.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go stop. That's fine. I can just cancel. Except now the vicarious vision towards bombs filled with bankruptcy. Wait. No, they haven't filed for bankruptcy. I don't know where you heard that, but I just laughed when I read, now they went the way of Alpha Dream. It's like, oh, man. What, release a terrible port of a game everyone loves and then all of a sudden just go under? Man, that's a really bad situation. But no, Vicarious Vision Toy for Bob, at least from what I understand, what I've heard, they haven't filed for bankruptcy. I can't fully say for Vicarian, because I haven't heard too much about Vicarious Vision in a while, but I know Toys for Bob lost most of their staff, and the office is shut down, but they're working from home. So it's not like the studio is shut down, but they're heavily crippled. I don't know about Vicarian, though. I don't know if they have gotten the situation the same or not. They might sell their studio, and if not, they're doing the same work from home thing. I can't say on that one. But they're still around. The problem is they just don't do anything anymore. And that sucks because of the restructure thing. I know they did that Crash game, like, what, a year ago? Like, that multiplayer game, and we don't know how that did. I imagine not that great, because no one talks about it. So I don't know how well that helped the company or hurt them.
Modern gaming, right?
Yeah, right now, modern gaming is kind of trash. I'll leave this setup, it's fine.
It's trash. Nah, this is fine.
Karen went under because they were going to work on Tony Hawk 3 and 4 file last year. Okay, I didn't hear about the filing last year. I know I heard about the Tony Hawk thing because I think Tony himself flat out admitted that because he was in like some kind of interview and he said that they were working on a 3 and 4 remake, but it just didn't happen.
I could never get into games, Tony Hawk's games, because you guys know the game World Tour with the so-called scooter, I guess, trick thing. I play that and it burns me out because you have to do tricks and perform at specific spots just to proceed in the story, and I didn't like that.
Some of the later games got a little more grindy on that front. We had to do very specific things to move on. I remember about playing some of the later ones. I mean, the one I played the most was probably Underground 2, because that's the one I owned. And I noticed even then it was starting to get to that point. It was still a fun game, though.
Tony Hawk 1 and 2 are really good, though. I haven't played much of the remakes, but the originals were always really fun. It was just basic skateboarding at that point, so... Okay, I'm gonna hold it against Matt if he doesn't come back with Friday or Sunday.
Is that an actual restaurant, Friday and Sunday?
Well, we have a TJ Fridays. I don't think there's any restaurant called Sunday.
Okay, I'm not familiar with it. I about 4 months ago, I found out about a restaurant named Chick-fil-A, which I did not grow up eating. Oh,
that's fair. I mean, Chick-fil-A isn't in that many like areas. It's like hit or miss if it's in your town or not. I would say, in my experience.
Yeah.
I did have it once though, and it's not bad. But a lot of people grew up around it, just as they did with McDonald's years ago. Oh,
we have one in our town, and it's the only one in our town, and it's always packed busy, and you can't get in. That's why we don't go to it.
That's the problem I've noticed with Chick-fil-A.
Well, you can't get in. How do you order, from the phone?
No, like it's so busy you can't get in.
Wow.
Like, they're okay. I don't think it's, enough to just pack a restaurant like that, but personally. It's fast food at the end of the day, so it's not to die for fast food. It's probably going to kill you fast food. Like fast food.
So, it is to die for. Just a little curve.
Except the other way around.
I saw that at the last second.
He doesn't even have a special power-up. It's like, that felt like a bigger than normal radius for Reef Slider.
Yeah, like the Reef Slider's hitbox is ridiculous, especially if you're not at full health. If you take even one slight of damage, it will splat you regardless if you're in range.
You don't have a Chick-fil-A, but you do have a Pearl's Jr. Oh, yeah, they're pretty good too.
Okay, we're making a contact.
Hey, there we go. Got almost all of them. And there's the last one. Nice.
You're welcome.
Taker, how you doing?
Hi, Kira.
Kira?
Yeah.
How you doing? Hey! Don't run at Ig now. Hey, buddy, disappear.
I don't know why I
What's
kept
that,
this my
Blitz?
shot though. Yeah, we need,
Was that a
need a drink.
Blitz?
Need a drink. There we go.
I'm actually full. Oh no. Oh no.
Get to him out. Okay.
Yeah, I think we just took it. That was close.
This is close.
Yeah, we got it.
Yay.
Good job, guys.
Got first game over Mario Kart DK remake. How is that, by the way? That also sounds like if you're only getting your game over now in the post game, I guess that's when it really starts to pick up. I was wanting to pick that up, but I'm probably gonna wait for a while on that one.
I don't think I played that game, but I did play the other one on the Wii U. In fact, I recorded it years ago. I think it was the Wii U mini one, I think. I
Oh
forgot.
yeah, one of the, because like the only one that was not the puzzles, like the platforming structure of the original Game Boy style was the original Game Boy Advance game. Everything else was a puzzle game.
Pretty much.
What do I want to do with this?
It was okay. Like, it was cute. It was nice, but, you know, not something I would go back to because it kind of just, you know, it's a puzzle game. And I like puzzles, but I'm limited to how many times I want to see it. I'm kind of like a mixture. Adventure, open world, you know, building things, saving people, blah, blah, blah. Well, it's a, you know, it's a mixture. I mean, if
10x
you're...
because Matt's not here. Assuming we find
Yep.
Friday and Sunday, people. Just saying.
If we get a 10x against Saturday, I'm throwing my controller out
If
the
we
window.
find any one of them, I think at this point guaranteed 10x, just because of the odds.
Well, Matt's not here, so yes.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
mean. Like, the
you
odds
gotta
are higher,
make sure that
because
everyone versus each
one,
other.
we're down the bad luck charm, and two, we actually find people.
Okay, I'm not calling my husband a bad luck charm, but yes.
I don't really believe in luck, but it's like, it's one of those moments where it's like...
Oh,
is it
no,
a-
you have no idea, Steve. Like, every time he leaves, we
I
get like
know.
100
Finally, at least it's not against ourselves, but I was waiting for it to
Yeah.
be 10 because of the meme.
Shooter Cortex, okay.
Seems more like a 40 game. I mean, honestly, $50 I thought was like a reasonable price because they were adding new content for this Mario Donkey Kong remake, but at the same time, it's still a Game Boy Advance game at its core, so it's not gonna be terribly long in that depth.
Oh, you mean that it's gonna be 40 instead of 50?
No, like Kira's talking about, it should have only cost that instead of full on like $50. $50 doesn't feel like it's as worth it due to what's in the game now, content-wise, which I can understand.
yeah.
It's a Game Boy Advance game being remade, so that is kind of a lot to ask for a game that could have just been put on the Switch Online service in a fashion, and then you just pay a subscription
Go for
for
it, Ethan.
Hey, buddy, back off. Put your arrow spray somewhere else, bub. 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 I'm dead. Doggone it. Thanks, Ethan.
I cannot believe
was
that worked. I mean, I still died at the Reach Slider, so Reach Slider moment, but I at least got the guy with the Booyah Bomb charging.
Matthew, did you go find a Friday? Because we just got into a Friday match.
I think I found Friday.
You couldn't find Sunday?
Well, I'm guessing the curse still is happening because the moment I walk away, you get what you want.
I mean, kind
Yep.
of. It's not a 10x, but it definitely is still a thing we want, so close enough.
Look at Ethan's comment and you'll see.
Okay, so 10x battle soon because Matt's not in here, right? Yeah. Matt's not here. Matt won't be here mentally.
Oh boy.
God, I'm having some
I'm not
headache
back.
right now. Yeah, that's why I've been kind of quiet tonight. I'm sorry, everybody, if I've been really quiet tonight. I've got a really bad headache.
You can take Tylenol, I think, to help with the headache, right? Or
If you-
something.
Yeah, I took some aspirin already. So
Yeah, I have one all day. That didn't really help my headache. I just had to take some ibuprofen before I got on here.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow! Killed one guy and then avoided the Booyah bomb I can't talk tonight.
the booyah ya 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 bomb. It's like, man, it's the update to the booyah bomb where it gets bigger, including its name.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Imagine that's how you have to charge it.
Yeah,
Yeah. And it's like, wait a minute. Is it charging or did it just get jammed? I think it got jammed.
Oh no, don't you give me the.
Yes, please don't do the bomb.
Well, I don't have the booyah bomb because I switched my weapons. I'm a custom junior now, and I have the radar thing.
Oh yeah, wave breaker. Not gonna do all that much.
I said radar thing is wave breaker.
I mean, not wrong, especially with the update it got. Because essentially just acts as like an echolocator for 2 seconds.
Oh no, there's two! Oh!
But Brine Water is also a map where they take it in 10 seconds, so.
I'm gonna try the tricolor. I'm gonna try it. Since you guys
are have fun.
I'll see how this goes.
If it's anything like me, you might find the Friday, Saturday, Sunday in your first game, and then get 13 mirror matches in a row, so. If it's like that, you're gonna be stuck in mirrors for a while.
Marima, who was the ink Octoling girl with the pirate head and that pose, it looked like she was doing and then went into that pose.
Yeah, Marley, that's a new one. That level, Brine Water, was introduced chill season 2022, so that was like 2 months in the game at that time.
I just
and it started the trend of Tetris block maps because the next 2 maps look the exact same when you look at the overhead.
I got
like 2 square thing, and then like they form into a thing in the middle.
I'm excited. I just looking at the comments with what Kira and Marley was saying about the Mario vs. Donkey Kong remake. I was really excited for that remake because that was a game I played a lot when I was a kid. Was Mario vs. Donkey Kong, the original. So I have mine. It's supposed to be here tomorrow, but I hope a whole lot. I heard it was good.
Yeah, although what I'm understanding here, I'm probably gonna agree with Kira on this one. It's probably best to wait for price drop because it doesn't sound like it's worth 50 right now.
No, it's a game I care about, so I mean, it's a remake of a game I love, so I'll buy it. But
hey, Friday again.
Awesome.
We're confirming this the more we're playing, and he's here too, and that's the worst part. It's just he's not in the room, and that counts for the curse.
So what you're saying is I just need to play by myself the rest of the
I mean, look, I did that for an hour, so I guess I was cursed in my own front if I found nothing in my mirrors, so my curse is the opposite.
I'm gonna assume one of you guys traded with the enemy team because I saw both of you go out at the same time.
I did. That was me.
Yeah, if you got things to trade in, you can actually just essentially get the game for free when you think about it on that front, then that's probably worth it.
Also, Nintendo's going to be busy with porting a lot of games to the Switch Online because when they turn the servers off for the Wii U and 3DS, that's just more work on the Switch Online.
Oh, they're doing absolutely nothing with that. In fact, the job got easier because now there's less upkeep. Like, the only games still going to be porting over are things for the online service stuff, like N64, Game Boy stuff. Like, we'll probably still see things like that once every few months. But I think like, what we have announced port-wise, I think is like all we're getting at this point.
There's lag. There's lag. I don't know if the PowerPoints or double P was lagging. I don't know if he ran out of ammo, but you know, I got blown up by the blasted whatchamacallit. You come back here. You splatted me. It's only fair I splat you back.
Fair? What is this game?
I actually killed someone with a Reef Slider slide. That's a rarity.
No, not again.
This game.
I keep getting. He's in our base.
Oh boy.
Doggone it.
You guys seem to have that guy.
There was a post.
Thanks, Ethan.
There was a post I saw earlier that made me laugh.
Bye, Lester.
They said 2024 is the year of the frenemies because of all the crossovers with their rivals, like, you know, Mario vs. Donkey Kong, Godzilla X Kong, just Sonic and Shadow Generations, and Wolverine and Deadpool.
Oh, speaking of Sonic Shadow Generations, have you seen that cursed outfit they put in for Sonic Superstars?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw it.
I
Shadow
did. What is
called.
it?
He wants his fur back. It's like, Sonic, I was in the shower for 5 minutes, and you come and steal my skin.
Oh, you mean actually
It looks
Sonic
so cursed.
Sonic is actually looks like Shadow.
It's literally just putting Shadow's
It's a costume.
costume over the classic
Yeah.
Sonic model, and it looks so terrible because it's
It looks-
literally just Shadow with like Sonic's head poking out. It's a weird,
The
like,
reason-
furry costume.
Oh my goodness, that's
Well,
actually
the reason
true.
that's Sonic Team's way of saying we're not making classic Shadow. Stop asking us.
Essentially, yeah.
Even though classic Shadow already exists, it's called the Bio Lizard.
I was gonna say you could also just do, you know, actual Shadow's model in 2D. That would work. I mean, fans have been doing that for years in fan projects, and it looks fine.
Why
don't
do
need
they
to
want
make a classic
classic
Shadow.
What's the difference with like Shadow didn't exist in the classic? Why bring him to classic if he didn't exist?
And to be fair, Amy was never playable in the classic games until recently, so they have ideas
yeah,
and they're
Sonic
finally
PD,
putting them
yeah.
into play.
I mean, if she was in CD, that makes sense, but she wasn't playable yet. Tails
Yeah.
wasn't playable in CD either until later on. But I mean, not everybody has to be classic and playable. Like,
Like, really, at this point, what we're just saying is give Sonic to the fans. Because we know what we've
Are
been
you
doing.
doing another try?
Oh, do you want me to come in?
I mean, are you doing another try?
Yeah, I was gonna go do another try. I was gonna let you guys play by yourself for a little while.
Well,
Or-
we just got kids, so
Yeah, I'm about to say,
Oh.
rotation change now. So
Oh,
we
okay.
got Museum and Manta, Scorch, Humpback. Oh, open something better this time.
Yeah, I'll do another try myself.
okay.
You guys can keep playing.
I'm opening up
Maybe-
the room.
maybe-
666. Jeez.
Oh my God, Ethan.
Cursed. I'm easily like 3K or 3.5K. And
Wouldn't
0 on
say
the other
give
fronts
up.
because no wins yet. I mean, the first game of Tricolor could have been a good one, and then it didn't.
It's a faker cutscene as a costume. Yeah, I agree, Marley.
Well, what I mean by give it to fans, Marley, is like the actual like studios, like Headcanon, for example. You know, they're made up by fans. Like they got their
You
start
want-
by doing ROM hack stuff. I'm just saying that kind of thing. Give to fans is a blanket statement. Don't give it to actual fans. Then we'll get some really weird stuff. You won't get Sonic Dreams on the Apple Arcade. You'll get Sonic Dream Collection. The weird thing I just don't even want you to Google. It's that cursed.
people are like mixture with the Sonic Dream, which is on what, mobile, right?
Yeah, it's only Apple stuff. So iPhone, iPad, Mac,
Okay.
Apple TV.
Because like people are saying that Sonic Dream is actually good, even though it's on the phone. And I
Yeah.
won't lie, I don't play games on the phone.
It's made by the same people who worked on a lot of the over mobile Sonic games, like Sonic Dash and Sonic Forces. I can't remember the subtitle.
Battle.
I think it's
Or
even like Sonic Runner guys. It's like they're a good studio and they already have a lot of like good work under their belts.
Not gonna lie, I just stick only with certain games with Sonic because they literally are making Sonic just do all kinds of things. They're trying to make him similar to Mario, but keeping him that he's the fastest hedgehog versus a plumber.
No, I mean they already confirmed they want Sonic to be as big as Mario and compete with the plumber, which proved very poorly after Superstars came out the same week as a Mario game, and Mario did way better. Then Sega's like, oh, Sonic Superstars underperformed.
AKA
It's like, yeah, well, I wonder why. You released
No,
it at
I'm
the
sorry,
worst
Wonder.
time, and the only system people are really going to pay attention to was the Switch version, which had a Mario game on it the same week, so it didn't go over as well as they thought. That and Sonic Superstars is kind of a mediocre game, in my opinion. Levels are good, everything else is bad, in my opinion. Boss fights
you-
can just go straight into the trash can.
Yeah,
People
that's
actually
kind of
do.
how I feel too.
People also
Boss
say
fights
that-
are stupid.
People also said the music was not They usually like the music, but they didn't care for the music. And
Music was
Superstar.
okay. Like there were some tracks that were good, and then others that were kind of eh. It just any of the tracks that were actually composed by Jun Sonone, he was the one performing it. You really saw because they were like 10-second tracks. The dude cannot do classic stuff. Like he's good on like a guitar. Give him modern style of music, he's fine. Give him Genesis style stuff, it's a different story. It's been like that
Just a
apparently
que-
from him since day one, from what I've heard.
Just a question though, with the Pokemon Scarlet Violet DLC, is it really $35 to add it?
Yeah, it is. It is like what?
Wow,
yeah,
that's
always like 30, 35.
Well,
wow.
the DLCs are kind of
It's
meaty.
worth it.
Yeah, they were kind of
That's also
worth
what it costs
Honestly,
for Sword and Shield, though. To be fair, so I kind of expect the
there
same.
was like there were 2 waves of it, and they were very meaty, and plus they even added like a free like post game thing to it. I mean,
you do
granted,
need the
post
DLC
game was only
for
like
the
an
post-game
hour.
thing, though.
Okay, well, alrighty. Because I won't
Like, if you
lie,
enjoyed the game, I'd say it's worth it.
I won't lie, because I do want to see them do the chicken dance.
Yeah, that is probably the funniest part about it.
Monkey, 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 monkey.
I'm not sure about that story though, but yes. They,
Just-
I won't
I'll
worry
leave-
about. I'm only interested in the chicken dance, basically. 'Cause,
Nice
I mean,
heart, Troy. Or Trey.
The minute I see
Came in
your
our face
character,
just to
looking
make a
like, what in
heart."
the world are you doing?
That's an ink brush player if I've ever seen one.
not the stamp. Oh,
Did you guys get another Friday or Saturday?
Yep, we're on Friday again.
Friday, yeah.
Okay, I just need to stay away from you guys.
Wait, what if we have the influx of the curse, where I get into a lobby with Matt for Tricolor, I won't be having mirror matches every game. It's somehow the opposite. What if? It's not going to be that way. It's wishful thinking.
don't, Lester. Don't, Lester. If you did that, I'm gonna go play the other modes.
Are you serious?
like Salmon Run, and that's it.
Yeah.
I still wish we had the rank options available for Splatfest, and that's been an ass since, like, year 1. Here we are
I
on
won't
year 8,
lie. I
we're
wish
still
they,
not there.
I wish they changed the turf war, because turf war doesn't seem different from ranked. Like it's the same size instead of being bigger.
Well, the problem is just, this is really, it's always been like this since Splatoon 1 for the Splatfest, but the turf war in Splatfest is the exact same, with just with a new coat of paint, and that's it. So that's why after a while you realize, I'm just playing turf war. No wonder why I'm getting bored of it. Turf war is the most simple mode. It's the beginner one to introduce people to the game. So it's not a mode you play forever. So when it's the only mode you can play for 48 hours, it gets stale fast. That's why the rank modes are a really good thing to have.
Marley said, okay, so just to confirm, the Splatfest teams are just Radis's beam attacks.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Hey, someone had a Plants vs. Zombies meme on there.
Yeah.
I'm actually
It was a
kind of
pretty cool
happy about
post.
that, because I really like that for Sunday, because they had the sunflowers from Plants vs. Zombies. And there's Jesus Christ on the cross. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's like, and here's the whiplash.
Okay.
Welcome back to Splatoon.
Yeah, that was one of the posts I saw immediately, and I have to wonder why. It's like, I don't even understand the context here. But here he is.
Apparently, that's what the meme's about. You look at something and it's like, oh, and then
He
all
died
of a sudden,
so we can get side order. I guess that's what the community's trying to meme about. And the community's just random.
God.
And now my cloud is 7,775.
Yeah, but a lot
Okay.
of things.
Either when you reach over 9,000, then we can start celebrating.
No, then we quit because the meme is there. We can't go past the meme. It's that or 69, but we went way past that.
Then we can do a Vegeta Splatfest. Yeah, why not Dragon Ball Splatfest?
Yeah, you know, thinking about it, they have not done a partner theme one here at all yet in this game, and that is a missed opportunity. I don't know what they would do for a Dragon Ball one.
didn't they do a Mario vs. Sonic Splatfest in Splatoon 2?
No.
No, they
Oh,
didn't.
no, it wasn't.
They did
Never
a
mind.
Smash Bros. Theme one, which is the closest any other character got to representation in Splatoon. The best we've gotten here have been cross promotion inside of Nintendo products, like the Zelda theme one, the Pokemon theme one. But we haven't gotten an outside partnership like we've got in the past with like SpongeBob versus Patrick or the TMNT
Oh, that was
one
a big
from
one.
Splatoon 2.
That was
So, like, I don't know why we haven't done any of those yet. It feels like we should have had one by now because they've done it for a year of the Splatfest life, Splatoon 1 and 2. Well, within a few months of Splatoon 1, because that only got 1 year of Splatfests.
I forgot about the SpongeBob and Patrick. That was a big one, right? Was it SpongeBob and Patrick or was it Transformers?
They also had
They
Transformers
did
one as well.
Transformers too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on Splatoon 1. That one got
Yeah.
me.
That was
The
a good one.
Autobots versus the Decepticons.
I think the promotional one they had in 2 was the TMNT one.
Yeah, it was with all the turtles,
Yeah.
and they did it 3 weeks in a row. So they went down the line until they got a winner of the 4th. I remember that
Oh,
one. 'Cause
I
that's the
actually
only
did not
time they've done a
participate in
Splatfest
that
back to
one.
back to back.
I actually did not participate because I was not able to play that. I was disappointed that I didn't get a chance to get involved. I would have chosen Michelangelo. It was between Michelangelo and Donatello.
Yeah, Donnie was the one that won. I remember that. I can't remember like who I picked, since I think one of them I had to choose something different, but I have to look back at
I
the
think it
VODs to
was.
see.
I think at the end it was like Michelangelo versus Donatello. I think
Yeah, I do believe that was the last one. Yeah.
because I think
that-
I think
I
it
have
was.
no
I don't
idea to search
remember.
this.
What?
Was that the Splatfest the weekend we got married?
I think so.
And we didn't get to play because
We
we
didn't
were
get
at
to
our
play. I
wedding?
remember that was like the only Splatfest you and me didn't get to play.
Well, excuse me. The
Yeah.
only Splatfest ever you played was like the Mario one, because you didn't get into Splatoon 2 until like the end. So
Well,
technically, that and like the world premiere, because you played with me on that. I remember that much.
I
That's it.
would have played that Splatfest because I like the turtles, but that was the weekend we got married, and I was like, well,
Yeah, that's fair though. It's like you're not gonna
Wait,
play that
someone
because you ain't
called
home
himself Trash. What?
for 3 weeks.
Someone's name is Trash on the enemy team.
That's me. And I can't even say that's me being a traitor, because we're just Saturday v Saturday, so that's just me.
yeah.
It should have been like Proton John when his wedding got crashed by Mewtwo in Pokemon Go.
Yeah, I heard that. He
Yeah.
just pretty much just, like everyone in the wedding party just participated in the raid, so it didn't matter. So for them, that was more like the after party.
God, that's so crazy.
I definitely would have been in that Splatfest though, because I like the turtles.
Yeah.
I think that was the only Splatfest I did not. We didn't.
I think there was some others
participate
too.
in.
Like you didn't do like one
You
of
at
the
least.
winter ones. I remember.
I didn't. Okay, I just couldn't remember which one I didn't do. I know there was like a couple, but I've usually played the Splatfest. I know you've played every single one because you kind of have to, because content, baby.
Yeah, exactly. And that content in mind every day. Please help.
Oh, what the? Oh. Super. Oh, a super chunk got me. Another Booyah Bomb? That's the second one.
I mean, it makes sense. They got 2 of them that can get it fast. Arrow Spray and
Oh.
Hydra's getting pretty fast. Especially Arrow.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I'm just saying. We got the fresh season patch notes, and I don't see an Arrow Spray nerf.
Oh,
where that thing goes
darn,
back to 200p. I'm still gonna
I
be
thought he
mad.
was looking at the other guy.
Like, that thing's
Alright,
been
gotta
190 for
bounce.
too long. It's too spammy.
Have a
All
good
right,
night,
thanks,
Marley.
Marley.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, and you have a good one.
I've been
Yeah.
getting mirror matches, by the way, guys. I've just been getting mirror matches.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why it was
okay,
hard for me to
I think
rate
that's
play
where
earlier,
everybody's
too.
at.
No, it's behind me. I saw the bullets. I just didn't know the direction.
yeah, that happens to me. I see bullets, but where is it coming from? Oh, you tartar sauce head!
That's a new one.
He's wearing
Tartar
the
sauce!
crusty
Get away
Sean
from me,
visor.
dude! Get that stupid!
I know you can dress up as a chicken nugget, so
Bozo!
you can say chicken nugget.
Big B! Big breakfast! Doggone it! Get away from me! Get away, dudes! Stuck in the blue whatever. Oh no! Okay.
We can still win.
Especially when
I
you
think
see a
we are
dynamo
winning.
just
They're in
rolling, one of the
danger.
worst things.
They're in danger, so I think we have one.
Yeah, no, easy.
So, someone literally posted this because I was surprised too at the halftime report. Oh, Sunday is winning, and somebody says, "Who's picking Sunday?"
Yeah, that's the day you know it's like, wait a minute, my weekend's over. Oh no. So not many people, I would imagine, would want to pick Sunday.
So are we stopping
Huh?
or are we continuing?
We're gonna keep going until Matthew says.
I'm in a solo lobby at the moment.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying
I
to
got
see.
out of
There we go.
tricolor because tricolor's trash.
Yeah, yeah, you know, when you get nothing but mirrors, that's how it goes. Okay, I'm looking to
Like
see
I
what
said,
teams I was
Colors
on.
was
for this
nice, but they
TNT
needed,
one.
but they could do a little better with it. I
Okay,
mean, it's
I was
fine if it's a
Team
free-
Leo for the first one, as that was Raffer's Leo. The second one was Mikey Donnie, Team Mikey. And the final one was Raff versus Donnie, and I was Team Donnie, and that's the one that ended up winning.
Oh,
So I picked
Ralph-
right finally!
Oh, so it was. Oh, so
But I
Ralph-
picked
it was
wrong the
Ralph
two
that first
times.
done.
Of course, I picked wrong the first 2 times without knowing. I was like, man, I like these 2 turtles. They both suck. Oh, that's great.
Oh, so it was Raphael that. Okay, it makes more sense. I thought it was Michelangelo because Ralph is the toughest one apparently.
Yeah,
Like,
Raph
he's
is
like
the tough group.
Like yeah, like next to the leader, aka Leonardo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've always liked Leonardo for that reason. And also, you know, double swords. Like, I like swords. So give him 2
Right.
katanas, and I'll definitely pick him any day of the week for a Splatfest.
That's cheating.
'Cause I won't lie, when the original Ninja Turtles, you know, all the turtles were just cool and calm. But when they changed them, you know, I didn't like Ralph because they made him a hothead like they did with Knuckles in Sonic X.
That's the thing. They've always been that way, though. Even in the old
Yeah,
cartoons.
they might have made it more obvious over time, but that's always been their personality.
I've
Yeah.
never known Ralph to be a hothead though. I've never seen him lose his temper.
Raph's always been. I mean, in the movie, the 90s movie, he was a hothead.
Oh my God.
I never. Okay,
You saw that
that's the
too,
problem.
Lester?
Sorry, I guess
I
I,
never
didn't
saw
react
all the-
hard enough. He shot
I-
like a random shot over to the left, and it just so happened to be when I fell.
What were you
Yeah,
saying,
he got me
Steve?
too.
God, dude, this is why everyone hates Shizuka. They really do.
What were you trying to say, Steve?
I was saying I never actually saw all the movies. I've only seen. I meant the cartoon.
Oh, okay. You meant like
That-
the 80s
I've never seen all of them, but you know, I did see a little bit of it, but I didn't like it. But yeah, I forgot the movies. He was a hothead. I forgot.
on what was it, a couple months ago, the TMNT YouTube channel was streaming all the
Oh, not
all
the
old
Trizuka.
cartoons.
Get away from me, dude. I'm in the corner, guys. I'm in the corner. They're trying to push me in the corner.
There, I helped you out a little bit.
Dude, how the heck? Didn't he get? Oh, suction. That makes sense.
Oh no!
Watch out, Ma-
Oh,
Yeah, I just watched a
I
murder.
couldn't
I
get
did
away. He just came up right on. I didn't have time to react. I was trying to get away and just splat.
Platoon for you.
I would make a
Again?
twit
Oh
longer
my
about how
goodness.
you're supposed to react to that said special, but I can't. Twit longer never works anymore. Been dead for months.
I should try Pro. Okay, I could try that. I
You're
probably
gonna
won't
go
do-
for that X-Ray?
I mean, if you're not playing with a team, it's like you always should just probably play pro anyways. Especially now with the different
Yeah.
maps. Now you just pick which map rotation you like better.
This Dread Ringer is just ridiculous, man. Get out of here, Dread. Oh, for
So what are we
crying
gonna do
out
with
loud.
it? Give it a bad kit. And everyone was depressed. Its kit's not that great. That's getting next, which sucks. Because that thing is a combo weapon, and it just, I guess it's never getting its combo kit.
Oh, whoever's jumping at me, you're in trouble. Yep.
Dude, so
I've
close,
seen
but I
Ethan
didn't
at
have
all
time to
those
charge that
rounds.
shot.
Doggone it. JK Lady kept splattering with the blasted Dread Ringer. I've never fought against one, but it's a slasher that has a normal range and a second longer range.
Yeah, it's a weapon. Honestly, it's not really that strong because you need to hit people 3 times for it to actually kill. But if anyone ships you beforehand, they get the 2 sloshes on you, you can easily die. That's why that's like such a great combo weapon, so it's really good to pair with other things. The new kit, Dreadringer D, is getting Squid Beacon and Wavebreaker. It needs a better bomb, so let's give it a non-bomb. And let's give it Wavebreaker. The special that everyone's very easily dodging and breaking. We'll get better kits someday, I think. Splatoon 4. We're all on the Splatoon 4 copium now. Better kits. Because this game's setup is starting to stop on that front.
It's at its peak right now, and it's just not. It's just not.
Oh, I found a Sunday.
Nice.
Yeah,
This
the
is
rare
in Pro,
breed.
by the way.
What do I want for this? Can't do ninja.
Well, I finally took the
I might
mummy
just want a
face
quick
off.
respawn. Be rebel though.
You were dying, that's where you was. Welcome to the club, Ethan.
I have the monster truck rallies.
Oh.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Have you ever played Pro before?
No.
I could tell.
Pro is usually where you want to go if you want teammates to like know what to do and such. Because
Alright,
when you
From
play
what I experience,
normal,
it's the same. I've gotten the exact same kind of people between Open and Pro. The only difference now is, besides the score difference, because it counts different now, it's really just the maps. Like, there could be a better rotation between the two, you just play that, but not the teams.
I think Pro is supposedly like, I wouldn't say ranked, but it's like a more serious mode than the normal than Open, which is supposed to be casual, I think.
Yeah, well, the idea also is because Pro is your solo queue mode. You can't play that with friends, so it's set up in the same way as the ranked game modes are for that reason. You're probably meant to grind that one a little bit more by yourself. That doesn't stop you doing the same.
I got
Open.
DC'd. I got DC'd.
Wait,
We had a DC.
Oh, you got it. Oh, done it.
Well, so much for having that rare breed Sundays.
Yeah, cowards.
Uh,
Send me a DDoS attack. How scared do you think I am? Come on, fight me like a true warrior. No, the better dually one.
Oh, come on!
what happened?
Who's all excited? Who's all excited for the Knuckles show
On
It's looking
Netflix?
interesting so far.
on Paramount?
Oh, Paramount Plus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who's
gee.
excited for the combo pack? Well, eventually, whenever they release Sonic 3 with the Knuckles TV show, and it's
They're
gonna be called
probably
Sonic
going
3 and
to.
Knuckles.
If they don't do that, it's a huge missed opportunity. That doesn't stop Sega.
Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Oh, wait. How in the world did that not hit me? I'm shocked.
Oh,
Here, have some business.
I got Sunday again. I got Sunday again.
So
Oh,
that's where
come
we're
on.
at.
It's the skate park. Whatever this map is called. I forget what this map's called.
That's like Blackberry Skate Park, we all wish. I like
The
that
other
map,
skate park.
unironically.
Ow.
Oh, okay. Saw my whole life flash before my eyes, and it looked like a suction bomb.
Oh, God.
Oh, gone splashdowns, man. Get out of here, bub. You too, bub.
Year
Oh, I hear that.
2024 is
Nope.
the year
Oh.
of enemies.
Triple strike me. Doggone it. Aeon, Ion.
Okay, that Trizuka's gotta go.
Yeah, that he.
We don't mean from
splattered
the we don't mean from this match. We mean just like next update. Remove Trizuka. Oh, thank God. Finally, the game is fixed.
Oh, he's up in the higher thingy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get him.
Dude,
Last
how
time
am
it
I
didn't
running out of ink
work.
so consistently here? We're not paying attention to my ink tank.
What weapon are you using?
Got
Just
him.
wait, which one? it's like we're both gonna answer the question. I don't know which you're referring to.
You,
Oh,
Lester.
I'm using M-Pair dualies, but I'm just not paying attention.
Oh, okay.
I'm using one
No,
early
no, no,
bomb,
no,
and
no.
I'm like, why am I out of ink? It's like because you're throwing the
No.
bomb that costs too much.
Wait, Kira, I didn't know in Japan the second movie's called Sonic 2 and Knuckles. I didn't know that. That's funny.
Yeah, it's an interesting title for the second one to get specifically,
Wait,
but I get it.
Sonic
I mean,
2
it's
in
about
Japan is called
both of them.
Sonic 2 and Knuckles, and not Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
Apparently.
Because I think it's just a joke. You know, the Knuckles joke.
Dude, I know they're not gonna do it
Wires
anymore
crisscross.
because like physical media as it is now is basically dead. But imagine if they made a Blu-ray release for the Sonic 3 and the Sonic Knuckles show. In order to get the full experience, you need to take the 2 Blu-rays and stack them on top of each other and put them in a Blu-ray player. Lock-on technology coming back in the most cursed way.
Dual layer.
They could also just like
back,
make a
buddy.
flip side disc, and they would probably actually do that. But in this argument, the flip side disc, it has to stay in the tray. You're not taking it out to flip it. It just does it on its own, like an old cassette tape. This will never happen, by the way, because physical media, again, basically dead. So they would just release a disc for each thing and call it a day. Like, where can you even buy Blu-rays anymore? In a store. It's like Walmart, Target. It's like you're not doing it at Best Buy anymore.
Yeah. Dude, how the heck we were like losing big time and they came back with 60%.
Alright, you guys want to go play pro?
You guys want to play pro? Beat Sundays finally.
You know, I would laugh. We all queue at the same time, and then we get a mirror match. We're all in the same game still. It's like, well, we didn't try for
Yeah.
this, but here we are. Ooh, a laggy squid party. My favorite.
A laggy squid
And
party?
I ran into the guy. Why? It's my own fault.
What is that? Splashdown special? I know. That guy in the last match just is too good with it.
Yeah, that's a new special apparently.
It's
new
not
to
that
me.
great. Like, it's fine, but it's the same thing from Splatoon 2 in a lot of ways. It's just now at least it finishes. In Splatoon 2, half the time you're in the higher ranks, you just kill the person, and then that's it for the special. It's gone. But in this game, you still see the fist come out. You still kill people in it. I think it's more the problem. It's fun to use. It's just it's hard to really use it effectively.
Doggone it.
Oh, someone here. And they killed me.
Have you guys been getting a lot of mirror matches since I stopped playing with you?
I mean, it's still like
This
the
is like our
50-50.
first one.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you quit pro?
No, I'm done queuing right now.
Oh, okay. One match, that's all you get.
One match
Essentially.
pro.
Yeah, I
that's it.
figured. Oh, I didn't know your friend was coming up. I knew you were. Watch out, Gold Dynamo's on his way up. Oh, jeez.
Don't worry, you have 5 years to react. Those things are slow.
Oh, found another Sunday.
I saw you.
Nice.
I saw you,
Didn't
Gold
think that would
Dynamo.
work. I thought he was gonna kill me.
I saw you, Gold Dynamo.
I got another Sunday. That's where all they're hiding. They're hiding in the pros. Probably why they were winning at halftime.
Yeah, they keep on getting actual games, and they're playing like the high stakes one.
Beep, 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 beep,
It's time
beep.
for you to
Nope.
be out of ink, am I right, sir?
Whoa, back up there, Leo.
Leo's here?
That's who almost splatted me. Someone
oh,
else is
my
after
range,
me.
man.
Okay,
So
you
close.
guys really need to calm down. Goggles. Huh.
There's a guy on my team named Goodbye.
Really?
Goodbye to-
Okay,
Whoa!
that's like a split
Okay,
moment
wait
of
a minute.
lag. Like I could have swore I killed you
I
first,
swore-
buddy.
I swam right into a splat bomb. Doggone it.
But we also kind of missed
happens.
bomb sniffer and also realized it wasn't that great. It's just kind of
And because of that,
I wouldn't know what the
ugh,
bomb is.
I knew that was gonna happen. I was trying to cover up some areas before, but getting splatted did not help.
What? Can we just go play side order?
Can we just play side order
just,
right
like-
now, please?
Let's just advance the switch clock and it's just out now.
If only.
That sounds like something a Pokemon game would do. Like it's like, oh, the DLC comes out that day. Oh, let me just fast forward the clock. Now it's out. Pokemon Company's like, what do you mean?
It's like, please stop doing that. We kind of need to sell the
messing
game. Stop actually making it harder to sell the game correctly. I don't know if I want this.
You know, I might do-
This is how I feel about our mattress so far.
Oh, did you guys hear yesterday?
That count.
That,
Oh, thank God.
so can we fast forward to Xenoblade 4? Yeah.
Yeah.
But did you guys hear yesterday? Everybody's like coming out saying, "Oh, the Switch 2 got delayed." I'm like, how can an unannounced console get delayed?
I mean, we're still in the
I thought
speculation category.
The
That's the
OLED was
problem.
a Switch 2, but they said no, it's not.
We don't
It's not
know
even
what's
like
going
announced
on.
yet.
Yeah, we don't know what's going on because we haven't gotten any official news. So it could be delayed, it could not. We don't know. Stop speculating, people, about a system that doesn't
I
exist.
really hate that everybody's going on and saying, "Oh, it got delayed." I'm like, it didn't even have a date to begin with because it wasn't even announced.
Yeah, got delayed, alright.
How can
To
you
be
delay
fair,
something
Xbox
that's
got
not-
canceled. I mean, they're not releasing any more systems. By the way, yes, we are. Please stop asking. It's like people make up stuff because they hear one thing, and then boom, here comes the rumors. And it's
Yeah.
not even like an official source people believe to even start the rumor train. It just happens.
It's like people are saying 2026 we're bound to get a new Xbox and PS or PlayStation system. It's like, slow down.
Now, if anything, we might get an upgrade to the systems, but we're not getting brand new. Systems
Yeah, I
lifespans
won't
usually
lie.
about
You
7
gotta understand
years.
that brand new systems don't make the games better. You know, like if you're looking for better graphics, like you know, don't expect.
Get a
that.
4090. Stop talking. There you go. You win. It's out now. But no, honestly, you know what I want? Games. Can we get those first? We still haven't gotten like any major first-party games on either one of the systems. We only have like a very small handful. I think from what I've heard, like you can take a screenshot on your phone of all the system exclusives for the PS5. It's that small of a library. It fits in one screenshot, which is sad. And that's like counting the new ones that already came out, like the new Spider-Man 2. So that's not great.
And don't
like
forget
over
too that
13
Spider-Man is
exclusives.
supposed to only be exclusive to PlayStation.
It's probably gonna get a PC port like the other game, yeah. So it's only gonna be
Oh,
system
geez.
exclusive, but not like
Oh,
exclusive
geez.
exclusive.
Yeah.
'Cause I won't lie. I mean, exclusives isn't always the thing I like. I know why they do it, but it's like people won't hold it. For, they won't like. It's like you're not gonna buy this because of the. It's like, do I have to get this because of the game?
Well, it's anti-consumer, but it's good for their business. What I like is time exclusives, because you get the best of both worlds. As a business, you get the profits and also the console sales. But it's only a year, so then the consumer gets to have it on other things, so they can actually buy it without buying a whole new system if they're patient. It's the best of both worlds, but we just don't see that really all that often. We only really see it for games going to PC, and that's it now. We don't really see it to like other platforms. If it's on a
also,
platform,
also,
it usually sticks
here's
to
the
that,
thing
and
with
that's
games
it.
like you. I don't think I'll be getting Spider-Man. You know, if it ever got a PC port, I wouldn't get it because my PC is not that strong. The graphics on my PC is not that strong, and I would need. It would take some time for me to even get something that would, you know, work. Get back. Oh, I messed up my. I knew he was gonna do that, but I messed up.
It's getting to the point where you're gonna have to like pick and choose what games you want though, because they're just
Oh,
getting too
honestly, it's
expensive.
kind of been that now, I think, for a couple years. Like, it got very obvious, I would say, like, going into this generation, but more so now. Because there's just
It's
way
just
too many
that
things
I heard
releasing,
that
but
the
also a lot
best
of
one
weird stuff.
you could
that-
get is the GeoForce graphics card, but it's like people are saying that's.
Oh, you talk about Team Green, NVIDIA stuff. The only reason why you do that is because they keep on coming out with features first, but they're too expensive. Like, they're not
expensive.
price to performance anymore. They're way too expensive. And they're playing heavy into the AI scene, so this is why. Their stock's now actually bigger than Amazon. They actually make more money than Amazon. That's saying a lot. But it's because they're leaning in the AI market. Which is why you want to buy like a 4080 and it costs you over $1,000. It's stupid. The previous gen was only $800, so what happened?
Dang.
Did you
Yeah,
guys?
like yeah, we won. I just don't get why. Like, you know, you just want
Mirror
something
match.
that would work, and it's like, oh wow, but it's gonna cost you this much. Is it really worth to get something that expensive? Yes, no, yes, no.
Like the problem, I would not mind using like an AMD or an Intel card for graphics, but it's just Nvidia gets so much, and that's the problem. Like if you want it for content creation, you need it because it has the better encoders, and it has all these things they get first. If you want it for like better noise removal stuff, you got that. It's better for the like the upscaling graphic settings for games, so you can actually run it without destroying things. It like you kind of need one of their cards because it does everything. But they know that, so they charge you an arm and a leg. It's
Because I have an AMD, but I only got an AMD graphics card 2 years ago because I was on a budget. It's like,
yeah, and they're
that
not
was
bad
the thing.
cards. They're still really good, especially for price to performance. They make more sense.
Yeah, that's why I got it, because I like the price. I mean, the G4 thing may be good, but it's like, what else? Is it just good? Is it expensive because it makes everything 60, not 60, but, you know, gives you that beautiful graphics? It's like, I just want something that would work, not something that would make my computer perfect.
Yeah, you're buying the ecosystem, I feel, more for that, and they know it. That's why they charge you so much.
Yeah, like I had to. This took a lot of research. I even looked up I forgot what they were called, but it was a YouTuber that was, you know, doing a budget thing. So that if you wanted to not go at least beyond 400 or something, then there you go. And that was the lowest I could find, because the rest was, you know, you could go below, but don't expect, you know, if you know, Steam games wouldn't work with with graphics below that.
It depending what you play is what you have to like spec yourself out for.
Yeah. Like,
And if
yeah,
you don't
like,
know this stuff, it becomes even harder to figure out what's really good for price performance. So reviews are really key.
Yeah, that's why I went with the AMD, because especially like, you know, like Power World, when I bought it, it actually told me I need to upgrade my graphics card, my AMD one, because it's known to have issues if I don't upgrade it. Or the games
That's saying something.
To be fair,
Or
Power World, from what I understand, because of how new it is, it's also not that optimized. So it has some graphic
it's
issues,
early
but-
access, it's not finished either.
Yeah,
so there's
that
still
doesn't
some
help things
bugs.
either. Usually early access games are plagued with those problems.
I got a fist bump.
Good job.
Nice.
Becoming a brushbane.
Oh, come on! How did you not splat? How did you not get splat?
I thought he was like, why brush main?
It's like,
Why?
No,
come on,
I
man.
meant-
You want to
I
give
was-
yourself
I was
carpal
trying to
tunnel on
trade-
navigation?
I was trying to trade with this what you call it, the dualies guy, and he didn't. I went down before he did.
Dude, they still need to fix a lot of things about Dynamo, but I'm so glad the horizontal damage thing is
Yeah,
finally
this time I'm
fixed.
taking you.
This
Oh,
weapon
no,
feels
no,
like
no,
it
no,
works
no.
now. Like,
Doggone
that's saying a lot.
triple splashdown.
But then you do one vertical flick and you realize, I'm dead. Like, you can never do that, ever. The moment your vertical flick comes out, you basically are shot. Happens every time.
Oh no! Get back, dude! I said get back! Ow!
Ow.
Ah! You again! No! Get away from me! I got him back this time.
I started playing Fire Emblem Engage this week. I really like it so far.
There are people
I
have
knew
mixed
I'd-
feelings about that game. Doggone it.
I know that Amber really liked it, so I'm having a
Okay, I'm just gonna spoil you guys real quick. I've had Fire Emblem Engage, the special edition, for a year. When April comes by, I've had it for a year, but I haven't played it yet because I have to finish 3 houses.
You don't have
Probably
to
a better
finish
idea,
3 hours.
honestly. Well, if you're
It's
in the
a-
middle of a game like that, I wouldn't start another one. Because they're...
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, sorry, I didn't. mean like
even
that.
if Fire Emblem 3 Houses isn't connected to it, it's a Fire Emblem game, and I kind of, what the hey? And I kind of want to just beat it just to get it out of my face.
I get you.
Please stop. Leave me alone. Personal space. I don't
It's
care
weird,
how
I
good
know.
you look. I'm not spending money
I
on you
mean,
on the mobile
to me,
game.
it's like if I play Engage, I'm gonna end up just not playing 3 Houses, and I want to at least beat it with my own skills before I hit Engage.
I
The only thing I have to
finished-
say I don't like about Engage, it's not serious, but the only thing I don't like is why Edelgard is a spirit and she was the antagonist of 3 Houses.
Dude, I got a personal reason I don't like Engage. Colgate. I don't understand the hair color. I know it has like story reason, but like graphically design speaking, why'd you settle on that look? You know what people were going to do with that look, and guess what? They did. It just doesn't
Hi,
make
Beth.
sense.
I'm afraid to know what they did with that hairstyle.
It's red and blue, which everyone just says it looks like Colgate toothpaste.
It does.
Or better yet, Mario's overall clothes.
Hi, Bethany.
How you doing, Beth? How's your new computer working out? No,
Yeah.
there is
Thanks,
a story
Ethan.
reason.
Yeah, there is a big story. It's a big spoiler reason too.
Yeah, like I
Reason
said,
why
I
their
know they
hair is that
explain it
color.
story-wise. I've heard about that.
And here's the thing too: are they going back to the protagonist as human or not human? Corn was a dragon. Let's see. Robin, it was partially dragon. Let's see.
Oh, it seems like every
Yeah.
protagonist is some kind of mythical being of some kind, whether it be creature or just
Oh,
other
and
form.
Violet is supposed to have the so-called progenitor whatever inside of him. I'm actually disappointed that Sothis was not used. Like there were opportunities that
Hey,
Sothis
the rare
should have
Sunday.
talked about.
Hey,
Sunday.
Sunday.
But yeah,
Robin wasn't a dragon at all. He was just a vessel. Yeah, he was just a vessel. She, I should say. I'm sorry.
Yeah, depending on which one.
that's
you
the
pick.
thing I didn't like. A lot of people said that Violet could have been something, but just being a vessel just kind of made him just there. Because I mean, it made sense that he or she was somewhat emotionless until later.
Robin was the same way though. Robin's not a dragon. Robin was just a vessel.
Squid search.
True, but I mean, I think with the intro though, at least Robin could say, "Oh, I've never seen you before." It's like if you had to listen how Robin and Violet would say. Robin would say a little bit more than like, "Who are you? Are you here to get me?" versus, "Are you not gonna say anything?"
do you want to know what the main character is in this game, Steve, or do you want to find out on your own?
Engage with the male and female character. You tell me, because I'm cool with spoilers.
They're called the Divine Dragon.
No surprise. No surprise. Hey, what's that dragon girl's name from Awakening? Naui. Hey, Naui. How's your daughter doing? Who? Nah. Nah what? No way. Nah. No way.
Honestly, at the rate this is going, I thought we were gonna say Naween and it's gonna become a wiener joke. Because the name is close enough. I was almost expecting it. It's like, God. You can never escape these
Okay.
listeners.
I'm not gonna lie. I shouldn't be surprised that all of a sudden we have that they're divine dragons. Dragons are supposedly divine in Fire Emblem for some reason, so I'm not surprised at all. Get away from me, Flatter Duder. Wiggles? Oh gracious, the Wiggles are here. Oh,
God.
boy.
I'm okay. It's working great. How are you guys doing?
Ah!
I'm doing okay.
I think that answers the question.
I just got a headache today. That's all. Like I've been.
And my yelling and my screaming is making it worse. Sorry.
No, it's not.
He's used to this.
I'm used to it.
Yeah, he's been on call with me before. He's heard this.
I scream every day.
I scream. You scream. We're all screaming for. Ah!
Thanks, Ethan. I probably will have a lot of fun because I'm on what, chapter 5? I finished chapter 5 on Fire Emblem, so I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Fire Emblem, which one?
That's what Gabe's talking about.
Engage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to finish. I want to finish
Ow!
Three so I can
Yeah,
play it.
I knew I wasn't gonna have time. Watch out. Still
thought-
there.
I
I
thought.
can't find him.
No, but
I thought
I
thought Morgana. When you were going ow, Amber, I thought Morgana was doing his thing.
Well, that too.
Cause he's sitting right next to you.
Question: have you guys played a game called Soul Hacker 2?
Heard of it.
I've heard of it. I mean, I want to try it, but I'm waiting to see when it comes up and it's like $11, and I'll pick it up because I heard it wasn't that great.
Okay, because Soul Hacker 2 is free on Game Pass on the Xbox, and it's leaving Xbox Pass soon, but I haven't seen it yet. It looks like Persona, but in its own style.
Soul Hackers 2 is a sequel to a 3DS game. A 3DS game was called Shin Megami Tensei Soul Hackers, And everybody says it's like Persona. It's not really like Persona. It's more of a Shin. It plays like Shin Megami Tensei more than anything.
Shin Megami Tensei and Persona are from the same creators or developers, right?
Yeah,
it's
same,
Atlas.
same team.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Persona is a spinoff of Shin Megami Tensei.
And when you say
Well,
spin-off, it's like it's similar,
it
but it's
is
not
spin-
connected, right?
Yeah, it's part of the Shin Megami franchise. It's just it's a spinoff, and it's kind of become its own thing now.
Okay, because when I hear spin-off, it means that it's not connected to
It
the
started-
actual story. It's like a what
yeah,
if.
It started as a spinoff. It was a spinoff, and then it got really more popular than Shin Megami Tensei was. And
What was the difference with
becoming-
Shin Megami? I've never played Shin Megami, but I have.
Shin Megami Tensei is like it's basically Pokemon, Persona Pokemon in a way.
Okay.
You control demons, and you use them as like to attack and everything like Personas, but you don't
mean
have characters.
like Tales of Symphonia: Dawn of a New World on the Wii.
I guess I don't. I haven't played that one.
Uh-oh.
And it's against Friday.
Well, Matt's not in this match.
That's why we got it. You know it.
And they have a 2-win streak, and they're Octolings.
It's fine. I have the funny giant roller. We're doomed.
Morgana, not now. Morgana, not now.
Morgana. Oh, gracious. Ursula's sister's involved? What's happening?
No, our cat's named Morgana.
I know, that was a joke. Because Morgana is Ursula's sister from Little Mermaid 2. My sister loves looking at the Little Mermaid 2.
I hope my headache gets better.
What?
Thank you, Bethany. Appreciate it. It's not really good compared to Soul Hackers 1. Yeah, that's what I heard too. But I might pick it up when it like I've seen it go for like $15. I'm gonna wait until it gets to like $15 on it.
That sounds like one of the working games, yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
like I said, for me, I can get it off of Game Pass for free. But the problem, doggone it, dude, with the triple shooter. What is it called? Reflux, whatever it's called.
Oh, come on. Cowards! Cowards! You're all cowards! Seriously. You're cowards!
Oh,
Yeah.
come on. Chickens?
Oh, did you
doing
guys
it?
get disconnected?
You're just
on
scared
it?
because I had funny giant roller meme. Come on. You're scared of me.
The opponent disconnected it, and the game said, oh, too bad.
Oh, that stinks.
Oh,
For
chicken
10X.
bologna breasts. There goes the 2 times.
You had a 10x, didn't you?
yeah,
Yeah.
the only one we've gotten so far. And of
Yeah,
course,
and then
DC.
someone says, I'm out.
Few
like, forget
seconds
this, I'm
before the
out.
cutoff. If that guy DC'd another 10 seconds later, we'd have still been playing that game.
Yeah, we're still been playing, but he's like, oh, wait, we're still in 10. Nope, goodbye.
It's like, wait a minute, we're
dude.
losing? Quit.
Oh.
Yep.
Classic.
Classic Splatoon.
It was that Shockwave guy, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was their Nautilus.
That's why they quit, Lester, because they know you're main.
It's like, I know the counters, but I'm not countering with this thing. So that could have been fine.
Yes.
That's fine, we got the run back. We'll get the run back.
It's a run back, but with
And
different
I know this
players.
one's called
Did you guys
players,
get
so they
another
might
one?
be a new guy. Hang on. Look at player.
Oh my god.
Maybe. It's I don't know how many hours in they are. When I see the name player, I don't know if that's a fresh face or just someone memeing.
It might be a meme kit player, because I assure you, someone would call themselves I'm a noob, and obviously they weren't.
Yeah, and some people keep the default thing because it's good for smurfing.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
I do not like it when players smurf. It's like, we know you're good, but what's the point of showing off to players who are learning? It's not fun. Well, you gotta have a reason.
A
It's so
default
called-
banner, too, so who knows?
I wouldn't be surprised if this is a smurf player.
That doesn't make any sense for turf war of all things, so. I
It's
get
like,
doing
yeah,
that in the
this
rank
is
mode, but
turf war.
turf war of all modes?
Okay, well, I don't like even in rank, but it's like, this is turf war. What's
That's
the
what I
point?
mean. It makes no sense for anyone to do in this kind of a mode.
That is what people do.
What
Go on
was that?
somewhere.
You're
They're in our
actually-
base. They're in our base. They're in our base.
Okay.
Panic mode. That was
I'm
I'm
worried about you, because that was bad.
No, the stamper came after me and I stamped out. I mean, I freaked out.
Stamped out? I mean, no. Well, you got stamped out, yes.
Oh. Hey, buddy, get out of the base. I said get out of the base. Wait, what's your name? Sepage? I don't know. Fish paste.
There it is.
I got the new squeezer, by the way. Or
Squeezer. the squeezer.
Squeezer.
It'll clean your windows, I swear.
Dude, why don't we have a squeezer weapon?
We do. It's the Splatana
Okay.
wiper.
Oh yeah, the Splatana wiper.
Yeah, that is basically that weapon. Well,
What's
more
wrong with
like a
you
car
tonight?
wiper, but it can also double as a.
I have a headache. I'm sorry. My brain's not working. My brain's not working tonight.
Who got him? Nobody?
No,
really?
let's say we all died, so the answer is no one.
Well, technically, I'm alive, but I'm trying to play defensive here.
Look, I'm a dynamo roller. What do you expect from me? I can take 5 years to do one swing.
Get out of here, Lester!
But I paint real good, I think.
He thinks.
Depends on my fling of the week. Alright, soda.
Bethany,
Oh,
did you get
tartar
Resident
sauce.
Evil 4 downloaded?
Oh, it's just a little scary. Soda.
No, I fell off. I fell down. I didn't mean to fall.
Oh, you're like Shiver. Fell off.
Shiver fell off. Yeah. I knew. I was like, wait
No.
a second. I was thinking the
I
same
took down
thing.
the player.
Fell off. Shiver fell.
Oh yeah, Shiver fell off the shard. Go and get her.
We all know Shiver's probably.
Oh,
not-
man.
Well, I
If
don't
you
know,
gave me
I
another
shouldn't say
second, I
that.
would have killed the crap guy. I don't know about that. That was really close. It was a very back and forth at the very end. You see, I got in their base somehow, so that's why I'm wondering.
Yay!
Oh!
Okay, so the lesson
Wait,
is I
this
just
different
need
music?
to not play with you guys.
Yeah, the music's different.
I don't remember them saying anything about a different song for the 10x stuff. That's different. Alright. Sure. I was gonna be the same old thing we've heard for the past year and a half.
That's still my brain don't work. Yeah, exactly. That's how my brain is. It's just no work right now.
Well, we did it. We beat it. Whoa, 20,860.
Yeah,
wow.
finally. We got points. It's a miracle.
Hey, I got a festival egg. I forgot what they do.
Oh yeah, the token or the shell. It just gives a higher odds for you to find the 10x.
Oh.
Or 100x, excuse me. Or maybe even a 333, but I've never seen one, so I don't know. About
I've
that
never
one.
seen a 333. But I
No,
can-
Ethan, no!
With this thing, dear God help us. If I get a
No!
333 and I gotta play with a dynamo roller, I'm immediately gonna be scared.
Wait, what's Ethan doing?
It gets
Cursing
He
us.
said now if we get a...
Cursing
yeah.
us.
So Matt, how's your pro going?
I'm doing pretty good. Can't lie, I'm doing pretty good playing pro. I think honestly that was the best decision to go to pro. 'Cause I've been actually fighting matches.
That's good, because we're still fighting each other. Hey, at least we got the one win our team actually deserves, so.
Yeah.
Can't say tonight was a waste.
And then we get the results and we'll say otherwise. Like, I don't know about that. Like, well,
Oh my
If it was
god, I
Splatfest
won
experience.
by 0.1. Are you kidding me? I won by 0.1.
Nice.
Nice.
here lies two people wanting to take a swim, realizing they can't swim. What happened? Did that guy run away from you? I think that's what happened. I know you chased me. That's what happened on his front. But two of you just went in the drink. Man, Mahi moment at museum. The classic?
Okay, maybe they are the noobs. We were looking for.
We're calling our teammate a noob.
One of them is a ruler too, so I don't know if they're the noobs.
If that's the guy that went in the drink, that would be even funnier.
Either that or
To be
they're-
fair, I've done it
Whoa!
too, so no knocking.
I
Hey,
almost got rolled over by a carbon roller, but he ended up getting splatted instead.
you guys just came up on my feed about winning 10x.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Can we get the
Have a drink.
100x though? Lester, I swear to God, if we get the 100x and you have that roller.
And then we still win. Look, unironically, I've been doing better with this weapon than any other weapon tonight, so it might actually be the key.
Oh.
I say that as I died right to another roller that's much faster than me and got the better shot.
I died
so
to
I don't know
I
about
died to a
that.
gold dynamo roller.
I didn't
died to
realize
a
the gold
dynamo
dynamo was in
roller,
here for
yeah.
whatever reason. That was in our...
Yeah, yeah, I got smashed in the face by that thing.
Alright, now I got internal competition.
I'm going-
Which one of us is better?
Okay, I'll wait for you guys to
One.
spawn first.
Uh-oh, someone just put my XP in bio.
Of course.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
You know,
XP
that's
and
the
bio.
joke anymore we're going to be seeing until that's fixed.
Yeah. That's the thing it's never going to be.
Yeah, probably.
Leo's laggy. I'm
Who's
just gonna
lag?
warn you now.
Leo's lag?
That Leo,
Wait,
it's
which
on their
weapon
team,
is
but-
that?
I don't know. I killed him too fast.
I don't know, I'm too good.
No, seriously, he was lagging, so. It's not the roller, I know that much.
Okay, then it's their dueling, because, like, wait, process of elimination. But I killed him, so that's all I can actually tell you.
Yeah.
Dude, if I had ink, I would have rolled you over, and it would have been funny.
Oh no! Get back, dude!
Oh boy.
I had to go scrub my shirt. Hold up. Okay. I'm gonna go. Go back to pro.
Like, I haven't been checking if everyone has actually changed their stuff or not. Most of the opponents I've seen have not.
Change what stuff?
Your main
On their
ability.
ability. Oh yeah, I changed the ability doubler to run speed up.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Hey! Fist break. Fist bump. Why did I say fist break?
Hang on, I need to take a 5-minute fist break. My hands really hurt after clenching for so long waiting for a fist bump.
I'm gonna go
say
change
that,
my
like-
thing real quick.
Honestly, saying fist break make it actually sound more cursed. I don't even want to think about that now.
Okay, you know what? I will admit, I said fist break because because I was thinking of. Ooh, hold on. I forgot. How do I? Doggone it! How do I
title.
leave? Oh, there we go. There. No, no. I want out. Game. Let me out. Let me out. Game. Game. Give me cancel. Give me game. I want out. Give me
Hang
out.
on, here,
please
I'll help
help.
you. I'll get the scissors, I'll just cut the cord.
Oh my goodness. Game. Give me the cancel. I don't want to be here. Give me the cancel. Hello. 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 Get me out. Game.
Did you get a menu?
Menu?
I'd say the rate you're going, you might have to just quit the game itself. I completely close it. If you didn't get that 5-second cancel on your own, then
Yeah,
you're gonna
I
have
just
to quit
closed
the
it. I
game.
closed it. Okay, I'm out. But I'm like, game. Where's my cancel? It's right here. Oh, never mind. Okay, can I have it back? No. Game? No.
I'll just
Game?
make up a
no.
room, and I'm gonna
Game?
step away from it
No.
so you guys can get back in.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I need to scrub above my ouch, my knee popped.
I
need
get
to
your
scrub-
ability chunks off of there because it bad.
Get the ability doubler off of that crap. Don't need ability doubler. That's a bad ability.
You know, if Shiver, Fry, and Big Man were Pokemon, obviously Shiver would be Ice type based on her background. What do you think Fry and Big Man would be?
Fry would be fire type.
Fry's Fire type?
No. I mean, the Pokemon Splatfest told us that Shiver would be grass type, Fry would be fire type, and Big Man would be water type.
Well,
But it
not
still
gonna-
didn't matter.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Shiver would be Ice, Fry would be Electric, and Big Man would be, well, normal. Only because based off their color, basically.
Yeah.
I'm sad I did not get involved with the Pokemon Splatfest. I wanted to be a part of that, but I
Oh.
forgot.
Hold on a second. I'm in the middle of the game. What does it say? Officer. Hold on a second.
No, look at my title. I
I know, I'm trying to say gifted Harlequin. You're a gifted Harlequin.
Apparently.
I had a bunch of jokers.
I'm gonna change my banner.
Yeah, me too. I forgot. I'm still in the Halloween banner. Halloween's long gone. I can't believe 2024 is here already.
Can we skip to
Morgana?
25, please?
No, we're all gonna be
Please.
older.
24 has been horrible, and it's only been a month.
He broke his. We're gonna ruin his collar. What the heck?
Hey, how did he destroy his collar? He just rip it off with balls.
Wow, I don't have a lot of
He
banners.
didn't like it. He didn't like it. He was just like, screw this thing. Oh my god! I was just like, he's had that on for so long, and now all of a sudden, like, he's like, nah, I don't want it no more.
Buddy, we're gonna get your new collar.
You're just gonna have to be naked for a little bit.
Oh my.
Oh, you mean Molly has to wear a collar or something?
No, Morgana, our cat, he ruined his collar.
We had this collar on him since he was a kid, and then he just finally broke it.
He finally just said, nah, I'm done with this thing. I'm just gonna ruin it.
Did you create a room, Lester?
Yeah, it's open.
Oh boy. I'm getting the error now.
Oh, the
Okay.
one that I had earlier?
Yeah.
Oops, wrong button. Okay, just a question because I never asked this one. I forgot, but when you guys beat story mode, you played that level, that Alternia level, where that was like the last and final stage after you beat the game or story mode. How frustrating would you compare it?
But compared
Very.
to what exactly?
I guess to a hard ROM hack or a Mario Odyssey.
It wasn't, I would say it was frustrating, but it was manageable. It wasn't like Inner Agent 3. Inner Agent 3 was worse.
Okay,
Yeah,
I was
I'll
curious.
say Inner Agent 3 was
Some
definitely the
people
hard
say that they
thing.
get the feel, they get that reminder of how Inner Agent 3 was.
I have yet to beat Inner Agent 3 to this day. I probably will go back to Octo Expansion at some point and play it and try and beat it, but I have yet to beat Inner Agent 3. I beat After Alterna, though.
I think the tip I can give you is that when you keep your
Don't play it.
when you keep
I
your
mean,
distance,
that's one way.
yeah, you can keep your distance. Just when you can get close, just don't get too close because the AI doesn't always take hits for some dumb reason. I kid you not. You don't know how many times that year that I've been trying to, hurt Agent 3 or beat him, excuse me, because it's a male Octoling. And then all of a sudden, no, male, oh my goodness, it's a male Inkling. You don't know how many times I try to knock him out only to just get blown up or only to get just splatted repeatedly. I forgot how, oh boy, how do I get out of here? Oh boy.
I don't mean the game. I've been trapped down here for weeks. Please let me out.
Oh, no. No. Oh, I just pushed the wrong button. Get me out of here. No. How do I get out of here? Doggone it. How do I forgot how
try
to...
something different. I just forgot I gotta turn off the cam thing. I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna, instead of playing, what I want to pick, why not go something
wrong
random in the
button?
pool? Because I have that weapon randomizer thing.
Okay.
Spice it up a bit. See what we get.
Okay, I forgot how to get out of story mode.
You just push start and you can.
Oh, there it is. Back to
end
city.
it one.
Okay, I
Back to
see it.
city.
You push
There you
the... I get it.
Working,
I got it.
What in the world?
That's how long it's been. I forgot how to get it. I forgot to get out, but I
Where's
got
it?
out. Okay, something interesting? I'm joining, don't worry. Is that I really thought... ever since the Splatfest started in Splatoon 1, I was hoping there would be one where you could actually, depending on the team, you would team up with the captain. Like if you were to play with Callie or Marie,
I'm gonna
depending
do
on the
this.
team,
Oh,
it
that's
would be
why.
a bigger
I know why it's
stage
not
and they
working.
would be involved.
They kind of did that with
on me.
what was it on Splatoon 2 where they had that one last thing and you can have Pearl do the killer whale attack in the middle of the stage. What was that, a Splatfest?
That
It
they did that for
was. It was,
Splatfest, yeah. That was
Chaos
their
versus
final
Future.
stage.
Before this
Okay,
game
here we
came
go. That
out.
should work. There you go. Of course, my first random weapon. You know what? I want to try to use like whatever weapons here. Let's just let a randomizer pick. Gold dynamo roller. This is like, all right, you know what? Close enough to what I currently have in my hands. Just now painting in gold.
I know one person on YouTube or TikTok, YouTube Shorts was like, you know, welcome home Gold Dynamo, because they love that weapon. I'm okay with it, but it's not. I don't care for it because it's slow. It's powerful but slow.
It was good in Splatoon 1, and then Splatoon 2 happened, and it hasn't been the same since.
Yeah,
it was
Splatoon
one of the
1,
best weapons in 1. It was definitely a very strong thing, and they over-nerfed it going into 2. And it's still pretty nerfed to this day. It's better now, but it still has a lot of problems.
Yeah, like I remember Splatoon 1, they had a defense one and an attack roller. But like I said, you need to have a ink saver because it consumes a lot of ink, but it was powerful.
Well, the thing with Splatoon 1 rollers were flat out busted. Like, they were not bounced correctly, and it took them a couple months to fix most of the problems. Like, one of the things, I'm in a game, I was going to show the audience here now, but one of the things was that you can flip the roller nowhere near an opponent, and it would still count as a one-shot KO. That was patched months later, and all rollers had that. Like, rollers were extremely powerful for the beginning part. And Luna Blasts had the same problem as well. You barely hit someone with a shot, and it kills them instantly.
Dude, I forgot how frustrating Splatoon 1 was because of how busted the roll.
Dude,
almost every weapon,
first few months of that game was frustrating as hell.
Even the packet was busted. 1 was like the most busted game in the world. If I were to ever go back and look at old videos of how broken it was, I can see why getting to S+ was so annoying. Oh boy.
Yeah, it was definitely one of the harder games to climb the ladder, especially because you win, you got like 6 or 7 points or something like that at most, and you lose, and you were like 12 points under. You had to constantly win to stay above average. It was really hard to keep that up.
And then after that, you just hit 99, which is the max.
Yeah, exactly. Or you just go back down because it's just
once I hit S30, I said I'm done. I'm never playing ranked again on Splatoon 1. Because it took me over a year to get there. I mean, I actually recorded me actually hitting the S+ 30. And I even put custom music, which was Sephiroth's theme, and then I put another theme after I won. It just felt really good. You hear me talking out loud in the video, like, I can't believe I finally got it. It took so long. I never want to, like, that was one of those moments that made me just feel like my skills actually helped carry me, because it took a while for me to adapt. People act like it's not that hard when it was hard.
Yeah, it's, again, because of that point ratio thing. It was really hard to keep up with it. And especially because, like, the more you play a game like this, the harder it got to play against, like, the top levels, because the skill ceiling kept on increasing. That's just how all these games go. Like, I found the last season was kind of hard for me to get back into, you know, X rank, you know, go back to S+0. But then this one, it wasn't that bad. So it's like, it's just a skill ceiling thing keeps on changing.
Okay, I'm gonna just jump back, thank you very much. Phew.
Probably the best option sometimes.
Still wondering
it's
why
faster than respawning.
Ethan said, still wondering why Friday's icon is Jupiter for whatever reason.
Yeah, I don't understand the planet thing between the days, but it's more because of like astronomical signs. It's just not a thing I've really researched myself.
Okay, I thought I messed up. I got it.
Saturday makes sense. It's Saturn. Sunday is the sun because it's the sun.
Here.
Nope. Right.
Why is Friday?
Because I guess there's really no planet that has a F name to it.
So what you're telling me is that we have to break the mold. Monday's just gonna be Marigold's face because it's Marigold Monday.
No.
What are you talking about? I don't know who Marigold is. All I know is Staff.
And that's why we lost.
Oh. We lost against our own team, but doggone it.
Man, how did that get past the Nintendo censors? I will never understand.
I'm just messaging
Wait,
you.
what Nintendo how did what get past Nintendo censors?
And then yeah, you go. There's your Marigold. Stare into her soul. All right. What's
Let's
next?
see.
Let's do it. Carpal tunnel, here I come.
We all got 2 kill each, except for Lester.
Come on, load.
What do I want for Squeezer? Honestly, anything.
What is taking? What is Discord? Discord, can you load the picture, please? You don't even
Are you
want
on the
to.
other internet?
Yeah, I'm on the other internet right now.
Interwebs.
Interwebs.
Oh, there it is. Like, where's my comeback hat that I use?
You stop that.
Sorry.
Morgana, you broke your collar. It's your own fault.
Did Morgana like it or something?
Apparently, no.
Oh my god, now I see it.
It just took a hot minute. See, Marigold's face is too powerful for Discord to load. Alright. Because it took it forever to load, everyone's got to show Matt the image of Marigold. Just walk up to Matt and show right through his face. It's like, that's a lot of M's in that guy's username.
God, very
Oh, dang it. Matt got me. Matt's flying the T-Tech, so you gotta watch it. I love how fast that sentence gets until you say the username. Also, the more you say it, the more it sounds like your phone's vibrating.
Oh, good. Another Fire Emblem Heroes banner. Oh my goodness. And it's engaged characters. Yay.
What about Fire Emblem Heroes on the mobile phone? How's that doing?
I like it. Yeah. I just, what Ethan just said, yeah. Yeah, I just saw what he just said. Engage better. Yeah.
Did they finally stop on the 3 houses?
I hope so, because honestly, as much as I like 3 houses, it's just like, can we stop?
Like, let's not kid
Yeah,
ourselves.
like, I'm
There's
getting
another
tired of
new...
like 3 houses is fine, but we're moving on.
Finally.
I would hope, but it's like, you know, they just keep on pulling that catalog because there's so many fan favorites in it. Even though we have all the fan favorites, from what I understand, in the mobile game, so why do we gotta keep on getting favorites?
I'm trying to think of how many characters are not in Fire Emblem Heroes that are from 3 houses. I'm trying to think how many.
Well, I can tell you, male and female Byleth. But here's the weird part: female Byleth there's a female Byleth where she's partnered with Rhea for some reason, while male Byleth is all by himself.
Male Byleth is paired with Sothis, and funny enough, both Byleths have been paired together.
Wait, there's a male Byleth that's paired up with Sothis in one of them?
Yeah, it's a Halloween alt.
Oh, okay, I didn't know
pair it up
that.
with Byleth.
Yeah.
Like, Byleth, meet Byleth. Hi, Byleth. I'm Byleth.
Yeah, in the Christmas banner last year, it was Byleth and Byleth. Yeah, it was Christmas banner, Byleth.
Yep, that's when you know they're running out of ideas for the same character, even though we have plenty of other characters to pick from.
Yep.
But, trying to think of...
Also, there is one thing I don't like about Fire Emblem Heroes, is I feel like that when it comes to the game, I think they're doing it for too much. You know how they call it the service, fan service.
Oh, it's a live service. It's going to be heavily like skewed to very specific things. In my opinion, I don't like how the game handles like its character design because it's very fan servicey, and they know what they're doing.
Yeah, that's the thing that bothers me. It's like when it's summer, you obviously know you're gonna have a lot of characters in swimsuits because summer you're out at the beach because it's too hot indoors, so you want to cool up at the beach. And then it's like, oops, that fell off.
To be fair, that's my argument for Fire Emblem Modern Day anyways. It plays a little too fan servicey, at least in my opinion.
It's like, okay, if we're at the... Oh, wait, I just realized we won. I thought we lost.
Yeah, no, that was an easy dub. Alright, what do we got next?
Ow, my neck.
Back
Ow,
up time.
ow, ow.
It's like, okay, I understand the fan service, but I mean, you gotta understand that, I didn't come here to look at women having accidents. I came here to look at the Fire Emblem characters
What?
together.
I didn't come looking at accidents like, oh, I hope we make car crashes because I don't want to think of the other one. It's like,
It's like, okay, I get it. It's like, but like, don't. You're making it sound like that's the only thing people want to see, and that's not the case.
I mean, you're not wrong from what I see on the internet.
But you know what? Maybe it's because I'm just old. I'm not young.
But to be fair, if I wanted to see that, there's other parts of the internet I can go to see more. So it's like, I don't need the fan service stuff. And that's I think, kind of where you get like a mentality. But that's also mobile games in general. Of course, they're going to want to play to the thing they know they get the most eyes on. Fan service. They're not the only ones that do that. I know Genshin gets that crap all the time for the same reason. And now
that's
this
why
new one they're
that's
doing,
why I lost
what's it,
interest in
Honkai
Genshin
Star Rail?
because literally people won't stop slobbing about these characters. Oh, look how attractive my waifu is. Oh wait, there's waifu number 382.
We don't
What?
go there, Steve.
I'm not going there. I'm just only showing what I saw. That is
know.
it. That is it.
Buddy, why did you destroy your collar? Why?
He's been getting very angry lately.
Why are you getting angry? Huh? Why you don't like your collar no more? Now I'm a champion just like everyone else. I finally hit champion 2, Ethan, so you ain't the only one.
Triple shooter. I mean, what is it called? The tribe standard?
Yeah,
the
tri-super.
triple ink star. The triple ink star.
And so the other one, it's almost like saying try strike. It's like, no, that's the other gun. We got both of those in this game. At least I got my
Oh
storm
no,
gun, I
it's the rapid blaster. And then you got the witch's heart. I mean,
it's nowhere near
I
anyone,
love
but pro
water.
tip, you can stand in my ink storm and it actually will give you health back. Specifically standing. It's kind of weird, but it's neat. Such a random thing. Inkstorm got like a buff that changed the mechanic about it. Kind of feels like that would have been a thing they would have done when the game first came out, not like a year and a half in, but hey, it's still neat.
Not the witch of the that.
Splatoon?
Oh, Dario. Dario and the blasted clash, and the blasted blast clash blaster, clashing you and blasting you into oblivion.
Clash of Clans? What?
Yeah, download now.
Oh, I've heard. Oh, no, you get out of here. Oh, for pickle sticks all over the floor of saucers.
I question these callouts.
You
new.
get used to it.
Exactly.
No,
That's why I say
trying
it's
to-
nothing new.
I was trying to splat the blaster, and all of a sudden I went, no, you come here, blaster. I'm taking you out right now. Get on! Get a whooping! There you go.
Are you okay, Steve?
No, I'm not okay. Dario made a fool of me, and I had to splat him for that.
Okay.
The what now?
Oh, Dario's coming back. Get away from me, bro. Get away from me. I don't know if you're a male or female. Ah!
That's why we use
Love
the gender
baby.
neutral.
Is that your, what, is that your child?
This is why we'll use the gender neutral term in this argument. My next target.
Yeah. I think that even Splatoon now has is just gender neutral for the Inklings now, aren't they?
It's non-binary according to what people say.
From what I actually heard about the Japanese Splatfest they're getting right now, it's actually, from what I understand, what was it? I think people said it's more like either gay rights or trans rights colors, which people really like that.
I was hoping they wouldn't
I think
do
it's
that
supposed
because
to be gay rights colors specifically.
probably
And
because
people
of
theorize
the-
that Pearl Marina are an actual thing, and we might see more of that with Side Order.
Ay, ay, ay. So they actually listened to the people of Splatoon 2's Facebook lobby.
No, if they listened to that, we would have saw some very interesting changes.
No, I'm talking about like in the earlier times
got
before the
next.
so-called weird ones.
Oh.
People were bringing all this up because I think of anti-LGBT. Now I understood that part because that's wrong. But then after that, they just kind of just overgrew with it and added stuff that wasn't necessary and blah 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 blah. And then I'm assuming Nintendo's like, okay, well let's see what we can do, and they did do that.
I'm just saying, that's probably a good thing. Because we barely have any of that kind of representation in games. I'm all for it for that reason.
Ow! Ow! Damn it!
Morgana's not, apparently. I will attack anyone who defies me.
Actually, Morgana would not like
I'm
this
so
because
confused.
I guess Morgana's not a fan of fish.
Don't know. He's never had it.
I
don't know about him.
tuna.
I don't know
I've
about
given him
Morgana
tuna
having it. I
before.
mean, has Morgana ever
That's a
seen
joke.
a fish?
I've given him tuna before. He's had fish.
And
That's
exactly,
the
and that's the
joke.
joke, because tuna ain't fish. It's garbage, in some people's eyes. I mean, I don't care for it as much. I think it's
Sunday,
alright.
reversing Sunday team.
Are you gonna play for me, Morgana, if I do this?
Kitty! The kitty's on stream now.
Why'd you break your collar, buddy?
Yeah, why did you ruin your collar, buddy? I just ran it like on the floor. It's in pieces, and he's sitting there clawing at it. I was like, buddy, why? I love tuna. I like tuna too.
I tried tuna. I'm not a fan of it.
I think that's like the only
Did you say why, Lester?
No. I like it. Why? I must know.
Uh-oh.
Now, for me, I don't know. It's probably just because, like, it's a texture thing. It's too slimy.
I get you. Bethany was like, "Oh, kitty."
Oh,
Mean kitty.
wait, player.
Yeah,
Is that the same player that we fought on the boat?
No, it doesn't look like the same guy. Plus, that was a Friday guy, and this is Sunday.
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot.
Okay, you may die. And there it is.
No, get away! Get away, Brawler! I mean, Roller!
I say Broly. It's like, go Broly, go, go. As in, go away.
I almost said Broly.
I love the
Broly's
memes to see
actually a
Broly
raider
just
in
running through
Dragon Ball
everything.
Dragon Ball Breakers. I meant to say, he's a raider in that game, but it's the super one, not the Z one.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. A lot of the stuff from what I've seen in that game is more based on more modern Dragon Ball takes, so a lot of it's more like super focused.
Yeah, because I think people were disappointed because he won't yell Kakarot, but they do have him in the Z fighters.
I mean, to be fair, everything I heard about Breakers is just kind of mid.
Yeah, it's
Like,
mid.
it's
It's
fine,
okay.
but it's just, yeah.
It's fine, but it's it's a gacha game kind of. Oh
What I
no!
understand is structure's really hard to find games. Like, really hard. If you are the attacker guy, it seems like it's really hard for you to queue in. And that's just, I find interesting.
It's not just that, but if you're the attacker, you gotta plan your attacks, because if you're not, the can really get you. Okay, hold on a second. Why are there two of you coming after me? Both the brush and the roller. Both the brush and the roller were just trying to brush me off and brush me like a doggone patty cake.
I'll keep it up, though, because they're down to one man in the middle section. So they don't have much left. You can push in.
I just realized it's Blueberry versus Cherry. Hey, get out of here. Ooh,
Get out of here.
Woo, I took you out. And I'm not kidding, his name is Woo.
There we go. Easy. That's how you reef.
Oh my gosh, I just now looked at the banner, Ethan. Ivy got out of all hell. Gosh.
From one reef slider weapon to another? Alright. So we'll bet the dualies.
Yeah, you can post to Ethan. That's fine.
Crap.
Don't post cringe, because I do have my finger on the hammer.
Lester, I will ban you from the server.
But then you're posting cringe, which means I have to come after you.
I'll still ban you.
Can't ban someone who banned themselves.
Been getting DCs a lot.
Yeah, that sounds like the standard Splatfest experience on that.
I'm never gonna get out of champion at this rate.
Where am I in
I
that?
just wanna get...
Oh boy, let me see. Next time. I'll see you next time.
Not now.
Well, I think this is a similar team to what we had last time, because the roller is at least the same. The others, I can't say. Maybe the... No, wait. No, I think it was the standard Tri-Slosh. I don't think it was the new bow. Did I miss something?
I was gonna say.
I mean, isn't the whole string cringe? So I guess you just missed a lot. Hey, my stuff is just cringe. Not wrong. In all honesty, I don't think they missed much, besides a bunch of mirrors. That's cringe. Well, I just took out 3 of them.
There we go.
He's behind you. Got him.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, I killed him before he killed me, so my QR didn't activate.
Oh, gun it.
Oh, I ran into that. That was stupid. I meant to go the other way.
I don't think I'm gonna get a match. I've been sitting in queue for like 3 minutes now.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
Do you want to come? Do you want to play and I'll step and take a break
Are you
after
gonna
this
take
match?
a break? Okay, yeah, I can join in the next one.
Yeah, I need to step away for a couple minutes.
Okay.
Oh, come out. Come here. Come here. Come here. Gotcha.
Was he lagging?
Maybe. It's hard to say. Nice trade.
Thank you. That's what I'm known for. How you doing, Steve?
Oh, just
Nice
watching the nice view and trying not to get splatted by the opponents. Like that.
They know.
Woo! He's come
Oh,
back
now
to get
it
us.
finally. Now it finally. Huge.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was fast.
I can go in the base. That's okay.
Oh no. Get away. No, you don't. Player, you blew that. You try to squash me. Who do you think I am?
Oh, man. If I was able to kill him, I'm immediately going to reef. That would have been great. I don't think there's a point coming back, so I'll just let the boat paint this. So that,
You know, the
okay, that should
boat,
be good.
you know, the,
'Cause there's nothing painted over
the
here.
main target for everything else in Luster on that map is the boat. It's the boat.
I mean, hey, it works. Easy W.
Good.
Hey, the Mario's color, red and blue.
Hey, see, this is the domination Sega wished for Sonic Superstars, but it's the exact opposite, so it didn't actually work like this.
Hey, Ethan and I fist pumped.
Nice.
Actually, thinking about that, if that was the Mario Wonder versus Sonic Superstars numbers, the blue would have been at like 20%. Alright, we'll stop, so we can rotate people out. It's good timing because I need to get a new ticket on.
I'm in a middle match. Give me about 2 minutes.
That's fine, because that gives us time anyway.
I'm still stopping. All right, I will be back.
Okay.
That should be experience food. Do we get a banner next? You know what? I gotta do it because it puts us at the funny number. There you go. Alright, let's see. My next 3. What's the banner? Interesting set of colors. Also kind of looks like band-aids.
Band-aids, really?
Cards. All repeats. And the title. What? Stalwart Accountant. Oh yeah, baby. The accountant. Mr. Stalwart Accountant. I'm using it just because it just makes 0 sense. I'll open up a room now so people can get in. Also, I gotta see what I'm using next. So I gotta use both aerosprays now, 'cause going from PG to RG. Alright.
RGB? Yeah.
What are we doing though? Are we doing like the SCART cable? Are we doing like the JP version? We're just doing the flashy lights. It's like, there's many reasons of that now, and it's like, I'm confused.
And I'm joining.
What do I want to do with this? I mean, I'm probably Booyah spamming because that's all this weapon's known for, apparently. You know what? Why don't we just go all out?
What the heck do you mean low battery, game?
Low battery. Oh no.
There. This is what true power looks like.
I think I was using that weapon earlier. Then I switched to this one.
Yeah, honestly, that gold arrow spray is kind of eh. It just is weak, but it's really only just known for special spam at this point. Which is why I wanted it to be nerfed, because why do we buff it? This thing already got the thing Booyah Bomb way too fast. So why do we need it faster? Like, that's just not healthy. I say that as I put on a bunch of special charge to make it even more unhealthy. Ignore me. Doing it for the memes. We'll never do this in like a ranked game. A turf is fine.
I remember what's his name. I forgot, but he was doing a meme by having all 9 quick response for some reason.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you do that, you almost instantly respawn. I've seen people actually do that as like the legit builds. Like for a while, some weapons I actually rocked almost all QR just for that reason. Because things like dualies or like the Splatoons were good for that. But now, since we're in like the tactical meta, so like in your higher play, you always see a tactical weapon. Then for the most part, you don't need quick respawn because tactical just covers that basis.
There we go. Okay, I'm back in.
I just found it funny because he says that, you know, quick respawn is nice, but if you start getting splat, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Well, let me show you this graph. I gotta find a graph. But I'm not kidding, that actually exists. I have to find it just to share. But it works on like a system now. In Splatoon 1, it just worked no matter what, which was too broken. But now it works on a system of, did you kill someone? Yes, it doesn't activate. Did you kill someone but they killed you first? Yes, well then it will activate. Did you get an assist? Yes, it doesn't activate. Like, it goes through like this listing. And that's why it makes it a little bit hard to understand. So
basically, it went from it worked all the time to now it only works if you're splatted more. If the enemy splat you more than you splat them.
It's basically, yeah, it's like a risk versus reward, because if you're not splatting much, then it's really good to have. That's why you see certain weapons go in. I'm gonna post it in
way to say
our chat.
You know,
I'll put it even on the Discord.
Keep knocking me down, I'll get right back up.
I put it in like everyone's chat, including our Discord one, so people can see what we're talking about here. If you want to know exactly how it works, it's like a flowchart. It's essentially just once you kill or get an assist, it won't activate. But if you don't get either one of those, it will. It makes it easier to understand when you say it that way.
Come back here. Come back here. Oh, dang it. Careful around the corner there. Plus, just like, I don't care, I'm going to the boat.
I mean, I'm just gonna be over here booyahing. You see how well it's working so far.
Oh, darn it, I got stuck in the game.
Dang it, my fling
Thank
wasn't
It's
quick
because
enough.
I'm an aerospike. Almost had that.
Like, my fling
was
wasn't
like-
quick enough, man.
And if I was like a standard gun, you would be dead. But I'm a 5-shot, so this doesn't work.
Oh, doggone it.
Dude, you could put a sprinkler up there? That's sick.
But yeah, I was going back to that, what they said about the delay and the Switch 2 thing. To be perfectly honest, if it does release next year, I'm fine with that because I'm just like, I don't want to really get hype around another console at the moment. I'm sorry, I'm just not with that whole scene at the moment.
Plus, too, if they do release it, what would it be different from the first one? What
Well, at least
function?
from what I understand from some of rumors that you can probably believe to be true just because of they make sense. It would be backwards compatible, so you'd be able to play physical and digital games from the Switch, but it's going to be a more powerful system, so it's going to get probably some
That
better
doesn't
looking
sound
stuff.
much of a
I would not be
difference.
surprised
Like,
with
at least-
4K. 'Cause
At least with the Xbox, you're able to doggone it.
it just took out 3 of us, I see. Doesn't matter
Yeah,
last second.
I
but-
couldn't escape the
here, buddy.
splashdown.
Yeah, see, we're fine. I think we still got it.
Yeah,
We made it
Yay.
closer, but we're fine. Alright, what's next for me? Let me see. Roll it again. I'm gonna embrace my fully charged challenge mode again and suck.
Also, while I haven't heard many good things, it's funny how Foam Stars wants to be like, we have Splatoon at home so bad.
Yeah, Foam Stars is really trying to be like Splatoon, but they're saying it's nothing like Splatoon, so mixed signals they're giving us just to kind of market it. It's very
funny,
much like
I
a thing
heard-
that's already out on the market, so I don't really believe what they're
I
saying. on
heard that a lot of people saying one of the biggest things about Foam Stars is problem is that Splatoon got down pat is the fact that you still have to reload and
Yeah,
stuff like
that's,
that. Where
that is kind of a problem.
where especially in this kind of environment, can you imagine playing Splatoon where you actually have to actively reload?
Yeah, because the fact that you have to swim in your ink to get back your current ammo is pretty fast-paced. And that's kind of what makes the game work. So to
Yeah.
take that away and you have to do like a slow reload, yeah, that makes it a little bit harder. Pacing-wise, it's going to be really weird.
I think that's one a lot of people said a big complaint about playing Foam Stars compared to Splatoon is like Foam Stars tries to be fast, but it has these other mechanics that make it not fast.
Like, I think they want what Splatoon has, but it's also trying to be its own thing, and both don't work. That's what I'm understanding so far with this Foam
Yeah.
Stars thing.
I never heard of Foam Stars. That's supposed to be a similarity to Splatoon?
Yeah, it's Square Enix's take, I would say, on Splatoon. And it's like PS4, PS5. But the demo, if one I understood, was just PS5 exclusive when that ran, which I thought was kind of stupid. If it's going to be on both the current PlayStations out there, why was it PS5 exclusive? I would have tried it if it was on PS4, just to see. Because I'm not buying a PS5 anytime soon, especially with the lack of like first-party games still. Just there's no point.
It's got no games, got no games.
Very doesn't, honestly.
On console is
kind of a problem.
no games.
Oh, jeez. The one bubble.
I got someone somehow. I got Star.
Star? You got Star?
That's one of the opponent's name, just Star.
Oh.
The Wii U and Virtual Boy are more exclusive to PS5. That is hilarious when you said Virtual Boy, because that didn't even make it a year.
Virtual
And
Boy?
that system had more games than PS5 exclusively. That is hilarious that you saying that.
You know, when I've seen the Angry Video Game Nerd and a couple of other people talk about the Virtual Boy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
pretty
the
much all you're
Virtual
gonna
Boy
hear,
is-
like, from retro
yeah.
saying, because it didn't sell really at all when it did
No.
its run back in the
Yeah,
90s.
especially with the red and black color.
It gave people headaches, and it just was before its its time with VR. Now, if you made something like that, you still couldn't do what they did, but Nintendo would have a better shot with VR today. Back in the 90s, VR just wasn't a great thing.
Yeah.
It was such a primitive
Ooh,
concept
double
of
splat
VR.
with my
Nice.
nice.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna suck him. Come here. Give me all your ink. Oh man, I was hoping to kill one of them with that because it would have been hilarious to see a random charge or super jump in just to use a vacuum.
I was trying to reach for my computer.
Oh,
to
what the?
Get the nut button.
That's what I heard.
There we go. Now we get the super nut.
Get out of the way, dude. Get out of my way, dude. Oh, doggone it, dude.
Oh my god! From downtown, man. That guy slammed me hard
wait.
with that
The
flings
guy
up.
who beat me, his name is
Oh my
Poop
God.
War. What Poop War? What the hey? Oh, come on,
There we
game.
go. That's why I like having a bomb on this weapon. Kind of need it.
I think they beat us. We were winning, and now they're winning.
Yeah.
That's turf war for you.
Yep. Wow, you
Yeah.
got splattered at the end there. Or I splattered him somehow at the end.
Ooh, I haven't played Zinc Mini in a long time. I actually kind of wanted to use a mini Splatling. We've been getting a lot of use of Big Bubbles of late because of Splat Roller.
Oh my god. I typed in PS5 on YouTube, like just to type in on the search bar, and the first thing comes up is no games.
Yeah, it's just like, man, you know it's bad when the meme is the first thing you can find before promotion stuff. That is bad. No, I'm gonna keep that. And then... here it is. I'm gonna change out my shoe, I think. Yeah.
Dang it, I didn't mean to stop. Stop, dang it.
Oh no, it was the shoe, okay.
Well, I'm not gonna be in your guys' game.
Oh,
Bad,
yeah,
but-
okay, that's fine. I guess we'll get you back on the next one.
Okay.
Oh, what happened?
He accidentally quit.
Oh.
And now in matchmaking mode, you can't jump back in. Doesn't let you.
Okay. We'll see you the next match then, Matt.
Oh yeah, I forget you can't open up your menus when the specials are active. So this big bubble, just please burst.
But no games for PS Plus. Can't believe the PlayStation exclusive I'm excited for this year's Visions of Amana. I don't blame you, I'm excited for that one too. There's a couple of like PS5 games I kind of want to get this year, but you know, I'm gonna wait obviously until probably the lower price.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it
$70
sounds like
is
there's gonna be
kinda
some
hard.
gaps between releases. 'Cause Sony even flat out said this year they're gonna be slower. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was the stupidest thing. Oh my god. Don't fall in the freaking pits.
What happened?
I may have let go of the squid
I
form trying to
just
climb a
slipped.
wall and almost fell because I was dumb. I thought I was up on the top of the wall.
I just slipped and fell and got splatted.
Gotcha. Hey, everyone, come over here. It's pretty safe. See, you have the right idea.
Get back, dude.
Man, the fist went inside the big bubble. Nerf fist. Buff bubble.
Buddy, you just look so weird without your collar on.
Oh no, 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 no. Doggone, I hit the shield.
Good. I was mainly focused on getting rid of the shield because I knew I wasn't going to do much. So get that.
I was
QR.
inside of it, but I was shooting the middle thing because he was standing in front of it. What in the world? I was swimming up and then he rolls and splats me instantly.
Yeah, that's a dually for you. You never can anticipate how good the rolls are. I swear, it's either they're not good at all, or every dually player is cracked out of their minds. It's no in between.
Oh, don't you you stinking double-crossing
Wait,
dodo.
what was that was the dually? Okay, sure. I had a charger aiming straight at me, so the dually gets the win. Huh? Don't understand how that worked.
Me off.
We got one too, buddy. And we have more DPS, so we'll get rid of your shield.
Croissant, yummy, yummy.
Well, give me something like that
Okay,
again. That was
I'm
fun.
back.
You're welcome
You're back.
What did I miss? I missed something apparently.
PS5
not
got
much.
no games.
Yeah, we're just talking about no games.
Wow, the usual.
PS5 has got no games.
Matthew, I opened up a room if you wanna.
Okay.
Yeah, he may have left ours because he got scared of something.
Well,
That's how I'll put it.
you guys can join mine.
Did I get anything here? I don't think I had enough for a conch yet, right? Yeah.
I'm excited for Visions and Mana this year too. I just like the Mana series in general. I was
Are you
excited for
serious?
Trials of Mana.
How did that... That's a sex-based term? Well, I'm not gonna let it go for that reason, but you're misspelling Ethan got flagged by Automa because of sex-based term. Do I even want to chance this into Google?
I'm afraid to know what you mean by that, Lester.
Yeah.
Wait, what did Ethan say that was
It
caught by Automata?
It was just wrong spelling. From what I'm looking at, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna let Twitch mod do its thing. That's fine. I'll deny that. I understand what you said.
Twitch mod
I'll
is
just
so
put an
weird
R in
sometimes.
Discord so you can see. It's nothing bad from what I'm understanding. It's just that's kind of random. I never knew about that, and I don't want to. Anyways, what's my next random weapon? Vanilla. Okay. You know what?
All Ethan said,
I'm doing
he said-
French vanilla. So
So you're just gonna go play pro for a bit? Is that what you said? That before this whole auto mod nonsense was happening.
I put the
Okay,
front
that's
in
what
the so don't worry about it.
Okay, all right, I see it now.
Yeah, that it's from what I'm looking at. It's like whatever. To be fair, Automod gets really weird certain turns. I just didn't know that one's gonna be flat. It's like that. You know, we could have tested that because Amber's doing the multi-stream. You could have posted that in hers on Twitch and YouTube. See which one gets through. Then that tells you which platform is more secure.
Please don't get me banned on my channel.
Yes.
I worked hard on my channel, man.
Don't worry, I'll just type pushy and shit, and then that'd be safe because all the Twitter bots get away with it.
What did you do, Morgana?
Hey, buddy. You've been causing a lot of problems tonight. First, you ruined your collar. Then you want to hijack the stream. And now you're just, being you.
I just realized we're all on champion.
Yeah, we've all got to that level now, which is nice. I don't know if we're actually
Yep.
playing video games at this rate, though.
I shouldn't have came back, should I?
Look at lockers. Let me see if I can actually go through the whole listing before we're gone. Also, have you noticed my tag? It's very... What the heck? Not enough
Oh.
players.
Not enough
Are you
players.
sure about
That's
that?
nice.
I mean, and I
This
think
is
that's accurate for not
Splatfest.
enough players for the other teams, as we have never really fought many non-Saturdays tonight.
What the heck? Why?
Yeah, you get those once in a while, and it makes zero sense. It's like, oh yeah, a game with hundreds of players active right this moment. Not enough players? Are you kidding me? That makes zero sense.
Hitting
Now they-
ready? What the heck, man?
We'd like to play the night game.
We fit our limit. Always
It's
so much
not always-
Splatfest.
It's never a
allowed.
good thing when the Splatoon's like, oh, give us a second, we're searching stuff.
They unplugged the cable again, didn't they?
That's assuming they never plugged it back in. Yeah, a lot of people flexing their eggs from that last big run. I love to flex my 2 eggs, though, because they made a big oops.
You're never gonna let that happen. Or
Why do you think I'm always
going
gonna
to
have 2 eggs? Like, honestly, my locker is like 1 step away from being fouled, though, because of where the eggs are placed. If they were right next to
Oh my
Ouroboros,
gosh.
definitely you can understand what that would look like.
Oh my god, Lester. Don't put phallic objects in your locker, please.
It's gonna be not enough players again, right?
Oh boy.
Did everybody just quit?
Yeah, it's fair.
Yep, there it is.
Come on!
There it is.
How many players are in the active base still? Like, come on, man. I know Genesis is going on right now, so the competitive players may not be here. But that doesn't mean the whole casual base is also a tournament.
Well,
Maybe about that second match. It's no players. So, no games evolved to no players. You know, very fitting. No games equals no players. Splatoon 3 is dead. Alright, everyone go buy foam stars instead. Square would be happy. This is an intentional taking the player base away so they can get the win.
Okay, seriously, what is going on?
This is just your typical like Splatoon experience, but now we're just getting it too often.
Everyone just quit.
If I'm grinding F-Zero 99 because the weekend. It's like, but guys, this is the weekend event. Like, come on, you're supposed to be here because it's weekend. No one got the memo?
Oh, I forgot about the F-Zero 99 game.
It's really only if you like that series.
I've never really played F-Zero other than the 64, which I was bad at. It was pretty difficult.
Yeah, all the F-Zero games are known to be pretty hard racers, to be fair.
Like, I love racing games, but that game is like hardcore. It's like a Contra game, but racing style.
I'll give you a copy of F-Zero GX just to say that, you know, it's basically just Kaiser Mario then. Just evolve the opinion.
Not again!
Alright, Lester, you made the room.
Let's see if it matters. It won't. But yeah, F-Zero is more skill-based compared to like a more traditional kart racer like Mario Kart. Yeah, Kira has it best put there. Which is not to say a game like Mario Kart isn't skill-based, but to be fair, how much skill can you have when you have 5 blue shells coming at you? Only so much you can do. No amount of mushrooms will save you from that.
Matthew.
That reminds me, I need to install a new mod on the Wii for that. I want to try out Retro Rewind because I've heard that's a pretty cool Mario Kart Wii mod. I only just recently tried out CTGP after how many years of that being a thing. That's cool. I can see why everyone hates Mushroom Peaks now because it's so trash. It's still in the game for whatever reason. Everyone hates it, yet it's still there. It's a meme at this point. Flat out a meme. Because it's just, you know how Mushroom Gorge works well, the bouncing mushroom section. And how they're clumped together really close. They'll take those mushrooms and separate them by like a mile. Separate them by a mile, and it's that. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. And we get a Sunday too, nice.
Okay, I'm not hosting no more.
It's like, wait, why does that even matter?
Why is the server so mean, though?
Found a Sunday.
So that is like the Void, the Smash player. You never know.
Ow. Slosher is good with Slosher, apparently.
What 2 stamps? I'm out.
Oh no! Oh, that was close.
What happened?
I was about to get splattered by a booyah bomb, but at the last second it dispersed and I'm alive.
Oh, hi! I didn't see that guy there. It just ran to my bullet. I'll take that.
I splatted Mr. Krabs.
SpongeBob!
Me money.
Give me money! What? Oh, okay, it was the guy behind me. I thought that was... I'm like, wait a minute, don't tell me you're lagging. No.
Oh, fire on the poop deck.
Super me timbers, fire on deck. Oh, get off of me, you stupid squashing slusher. And your name is I don't know. If you don't know, why are you doing it?
Sorry, Geek. I guess you didn't react hard enough. I might get twit long about it later.
Lester, tweet longers. He's like, oh, I have to pay money for that now. Oh.
No, you don't even do that. Because, well, yeah, technically, I guess because of the X premiums, whatever you want to call it. It's the only way you're doing it. But, yeah, it's like the actual platform people use for this service has not worked in months because the API changed.
Oh, okay.
Oh dear, I just flattened.
So the site everyone knows for that kind of thing is basically dead at this point.
So Twitter's dead then.
I mean,
It feels like it sometimes.
Twitter is weird at times.
To be fair, that's pretty much every social media, so it's no different.
Oh, we're all having a party at their base, huh?
Yeah,
Ooh,
and they're not getting out.
Excuse me?
Alright, come on. On this cycle. Let's go. One of them trying to, like, escape. I see him in mid.
Sorry.
There we go. Easy. That's what happens when I guess, like, roll one of my main weapons. Slaughter them.
So glad I left Twitter when I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, at this
Yeah, I
point,
think
it's like
both-
you put up with the nonsense just to follow accounts that won't leave, essentially. And that's why you only follow a handful of accounts if you're going to use social media. That's for all of them. Alright, what's next? Oh, speaking of mains. Going to another one.
Golden Nautilus.
Also,
what?
Matt, your headphones are a little too loud because I keep on hearing myself back through you.
Sorry.
Or someone's headphones are too loud in general.
I think it's mine.
Oh,
Multiplayer
map
map's been
Oh.
updated.
We get one game.
Yeah, I
all we
know.
get.
Then right back to just never finding players. Is that why we weren't finding players? Because we were on the cusp of a rotation, but not actually there. Okay, so we got Flounder, Wahoo, Mincemeat, and Sturgeon for Pro. Okay, well, it's probably better in open. I mean, they fixed Mincemeat up. It's still Mincemeat at the end of the day. Not great. Just not as bad. The problem I've had trying to use Discord more as a social, it's like, for me, it's still the same experience as using, like, Facebook, Twitter, and all that crap. I still get a lot of the same problems, but now my phone doesn't shut up, essentially. A pro tip, if you're part of any server, just mute them all. Like, just mute them unless you need, like, the notifications, just if you don't want your notifications blowing up every 5 seconds. And then just manually check it. I just find that to be way easier. Because I'll just manually check the stuff anyways, to see if something's going on. If I want to just keep up. Can't tell you how many big servers you join, and then you just see it. It's like, oh my god, please stop. Where's the mute button? That reminds me, I want to check in on the OBS beta things. I'm trying to see when the Stream Deck is supposed to get an update, because there's a beta out right now for OBS, but you don't want to use it if you use a Stream Deck because it breaks. So I'm waiting for them to fix that. It's Elgato's got to fix it though, and they're already working on it.
I gotta be careful with OBS because sometimes it messes with the volumes. I'm not sure why.
OBS be breaking all the time.
Because I remember when I recorded Baylor Jail on PC a year or so ago, someone said that the volume sounded like it's in mono when it should have been in stereo, which means it must have been OBS doing that.
Could have had like a weird misclick or something on it, yeah. I've done that before.
Because I'm still learning how to use OBS.
Hello! I'm here with Kraken. Now die. I'm gonna die. This is like, there we go, the thing we all hate. The end lag. Dude, that that end parry got screwed because he had to fight 2 Krakens at one point.
Our home now.
Nice. Oh, jeez. I can never ever get that.
I didn't realize that was where the
Yeah,
stamp was.
I
That
tried
was
to
a mid.
splat him. I just can't seem to get the splat when they use the ultra stamp.
Well, problem I feel with stamps is you're supposed to be able to shoot through their hammer, and then you can
Yeah,
hit the
and
opponent.
yet,
But there's
it
latency
doesn't
issues
feel like
with
it
that.
works.
Yeah, there's latency
Thank
issues.
you, whoever. Oh, jeez, not again.
Yeah, I was trying to get around
Oh,
that. The guy seriously flapped because he got 2 people with that. You know, that's splashdown. You're guaranteed to get something.
Matthew, wait, you're on your own. I
Yeah,
told
that
you
went
to
as well
wait.
as you thought. You're on your own. You're supposed to be sneaky,
Sorry.
not up in their face.
Sorry.
watch out! Oh, thank goodness you. If you backed up, you would have been splatted. Oh, jeez, I'm being chased. No! So stay back.
I do hear a stamp coming in the base.
Splat it. No.
Yeah, see,
Oh.
I'll take care of him.
You mean like Solid Snake saying I'll take care of it?
Yeah.
Okay, good, because we're
How did I
trusting
fix that
in you.
collection yet, by the way? Because I heard that collection is still terrible. Speaking of Metal
Wait,
Gear.
what?
The Metal Gear
I
collection.
didn't hear
I've heard it's
anything.
I
bad.
didn't know it was. I didn't hear it was bad.
I heard it's bad because of the image
Trilogy or
quality.
whatever was terrible, according to them with the graphics and such.
I didn't.
Oh.
I didn't really. I didn't really see any difference.
No, no.
From what I'm understanding, it's basically a PS3 game, which is kind of a problem
Wow.
because we have 4K TVs
No,
nowadays. How are
I
we doing this?
cannot believe it's the same thing. Like I shoot him, but then he activates the stamp and.
Oh, at least I know they fixed it for Steam Deck because that game was out for months and it said it was Steam Deck compatible and only the first game worked. The other 2 games crashed every time. They only recently fixed that. Which is like, how did it take that long for them to fix that? And they advertised the thing was Steam Deck compatible immediately. That... Are you kidding me? That's basically false advertisement at that point.
Allison's been playing the question on her streams, and it didn't look like she was having any problems with it, so... I don't know. I haven't played it.
I don't know.
much.
At least, like, yeah, from what I've just heard, apparently from what I've heard a lot, like, diehards just do not like this collection because it's just a PS3 game again, which is very disappointing from what I hear. Especially on, like, the new systems. I know, like, for Switch it's okay, but, like, everything
Wait,
else
someone,
that's kind of bad.
Uh-oh, Matt. Not Matt. Amber
I did.
disconnected. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you know what? I'll keep this on.
Yeah, I got booted.
Darn it.
Being frozen image, still recording the audio. It sounds like, for what you're talking about, Ethan, you may have had an encoding overload situation where it just paused. Because I've had that happen in the past before. And sometimes it's even like your drive being too slow. Because I've had that where you have to change out a hard drive and it fixed it. And sometimes that kind of thing just happens and you have to tweak with settings to see why it happens.
So after this, do we leave so that Amber could join?
Yeah, we'll have to pause the room so I have to leave it.
Okay. It's me. Or actually, it's me.
I mean, I still like the best variant the most on this. The mamas. Mama. It's just like I love that video. It's so cursed. And it's so great. Under my beacon, get a drink. This guy's aware of it though. Oh, here we go. I win. Because my beacon get drained. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Every time I put that
Oh,
beacon
geez.
back, I gotta keep on doing it. Come the beacon, get a drink. It's like, that's the third time I had to do this.
Oh, man,
Did I get
no.
it? Okay,
Wait, that wasn't you. Who was that? Oh, that was our ally.
Come the beacon, get a
Oh,
drink.
tartar sauce.
I'm
Doggone
not,
it.
it's like every time I say that, it's true.
El Papu. Doggone it, El Papu. Is that Spanish for Papu from Crash Bandicoot?
Maybe.
Hoobaga, boom, boom. Hoobaga, boom, boom.
Aku Aku.
No.
Organa, seriously. What is with you tonight?
That boy. Yeah. That boy is going to get that splatted.
Thank you for the drink.
Oh.
That's why we had drinks.
I do love the fact that you instantly get spawned after you get splatted.
With full charge on special.
Yeah, it doesn't take anything. That's why it's still a little too busted when you think about it. Like, that is a little OP. But it's fun. Well, you knew the beacon was there, so I would have been surprised if that boy didn't get it.
No, not the stupid jet. No, not the jet set.
Oh, dang it. I see now we just dropped down the danger, so GG's on that.
I almost
At
said,
least I
don't
got
hit me
killed.
with jet. Okay, hold on. I just said, don't shoot me with jet set radio. It's a jet. It's just a inkjet.
Don't shoot me with the music. It's copyright, don't you know? That's like the problem if you ever want to stream one of those games or make videos on it. You just can't unless you mute the soundtrack, and that's the whole gimmick of the game. That makes things a little hard. And same for like the spiritual successor versions of them too. All right, we'll leave so we can get Amber back in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Peace. I like playing.
It's not like you said keys. I'm like, what keys?
It's like dangle the keys. I'll be distracted. What's my next weapon while I wait here? Oh my gosh, I haven't played range in a while. See, this is another weapon I'm like, what are we doing with these updates? Going back to that talk from a while ago. This still has not gotten a second kit. It's been a year and a half. This is a little ridiculous. What do I want to do?
Do that. Quit that.
I want more.
Buddy, what are you
Intensify.
doing? We're gonna make him do spin.
Hold on, let me change. I'm gonna switch my weapon too. Hold on. I've been using this
didn't have
weapon
that
for a
on.
while.
Hang
It's
on.
time I switch the weapons. But the question is, which one am I switching to?
I had this as a hat. I'm surprised you can't put the 5-panel cap on backwards. I guess it's a little too small for that. But yeah, the tactical thing when you think of how overpowered it is, like I'm seeing the one comment here, imagine you get hammer as soon as you spawn. That is the thing with it. People have abused that. Like half the time when I get my special and I have a drink on standby in my system, I won't use it. Because then as soon as I die, I will come back with a full special and I'll just jump in with it. So it's like, imagine if I had this as soon as I spawn. Well, technically you do. You play your cards right. And that's what makes it a little too overpowered in a lot of ways. when you combine specials already with the quick
Hey, we're
respawn
bursting
factor.
Friday.
I gotta get to editing some videos this weekend. I've been really kind of thinking about it. I was like, man, I have my amiibo that I did last week for Noah and Mio, and now that Sora came out yesterday, I'm just like, I gotta record that too. I really need to get these videos out, man.
You're gonna record a Sora amiibo? That'll be interesting.
Yeah, I always unbox the Sora, like the amiibos. I make a
Oh,
video
yeah.
of the
Have you
unboxing
gotten yours in
video.
the mail yet?
Yeah, we got Sora yesterday.
Oh, okay, I might get mine tomorrow. It'd be good
I don't
to
know
You got
to
a
be done
Sora
with that.
amiibo?
Yeah, of
You're gonna get
course. Because I knew that thing would be out of stock the second it went up, and sure enough.
Oh.
I still have to find Sora, because I had a chance with the pre-order but lost it because it was gone instantly.
Yeah, that's how bad the pre-orders were for it.
I'll get them
Good
though.
luck.
I'll get them.
Yeah, it might just take a lot more checking on the stores, but it's a thing maybe you can.
Oh, gone it. I aimed too low.
There we go.
Crash Moore is the OP player. Oh shoot.
Sorry.
Keep on painting
Oh,
them,
God,
kill them
it's
all,
not-
so I'm giving you guys the clear.
I got 2 Noah and Mio amiibos by accident. Oh no.
You got what?
You know, that
Yeah,
doesn't sound
Ethan.
as bad of a problem to have, because, man, think of the resale value.
Yeah, I mean, at least you can have one in box and one out of the box.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
I mean, that's
the-
why I
the-
have,
the-
like, 2 amiibos, because I got, like, that Cat Peach amiibo twice, because Best Buy screwed up. So, I just left that one in the box and unboxed the other one.
Oh, you're talking about Xenoblade 3 with Neo and Noah and Neo?
Yeah.
That might be the next one I'm gonna get. Finally, get out of here, Crash Moore. But that may be the next amiibo I'll go after when I get Sora. Even though I don't have a Xenoblade 3 yet, or a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 yet. Uh-oh. Is this who I think it is? I don't know.
Nice, I paint.
Wipe out. Quickly ink their base.
Nice trade. All right. I think we may have just took that. Very close.
That'd be
so I'm
nice.
Not 100% sure.
Yeah,
I went
did
in with
do
that
it.
blaster, man.
I got triple ink strikes.
Good job,
Yeah.
guys.
There you go.
Awesome.
Good GG's, guys.
Oh, yeah, by the way, if you haven't seen it yet, look at my tag. What does that even mean? Also, I love how I
What
got the
does it say?
accountant tag before Matt did. That's the guy who actually got
What
the
does it
accountant
say?
degree. It's like Stalwall accountant. Something like that. It makes no
I thought it
sense.
said stalker for a second.
Yes, the stalker accountant. I will follow you, even in the places I shouldn't be, to do your taxes. Alright, next weapon. Ooh,
That could have gone better.
Viper.
Queen GP 26 9 14 5 7 9th overall. Are you talking about
Oh.
F-Zero?
yeah, I was gonna say
right?
that's the F-Zero
Yeah.
thing.
F-Zero 99. Yeah, I know he's been playing it a lot.
I could go with the hat.
I still have
Goggles.
I played F-Zero 99 earlier today, and he got the highest rank I've ever gotten. I came in, that was just 30th. I just got 30th place. So it's like, I'm doing better. I suck at F-Zero, but I always loved F-Zero.
And right back to Saturday.
Yeah, that's about right.
Unfortunately.
I gotta feel bad for our girl Fry, because she's gonna get the popular vote and still lose this. I'm seeing it now. Just because we can't do anything for progression here.
Fry is never going to win a Splatfest.
She got one win. It's like,
She
man,
did?
cherish it. Yeah, it was like the one from February last year with a candy theme. It's the only one she's won. I think, well, technically she's won one more, but it's Japan exclusive.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Like,
so
only two
Big-
wins at
wait,
most when you really count that.
Oh, because that's why Shiver's been winning the most.
Yeah, Shiver and then Big Man is pretty close too. Can't believe that actually worked.
And honestly, you really thought that that last Splatfest, you know, the whole "what's your favorite" like greeting, or it wasn't last Splatfest, but the one of the Splatfest before the Frosty.
You're
Fest.
right. Yeah, the Frosty Fest was last month.
Yeah, that you really thought that she would have gotten that one for sure. Because who the heck wants just regular handshake? Is just boring, and who gives strangers hugs? It's like you really thought that fist bump would have won, but no, handshake won. Like, gosh darn it.
Yeah, she keeps on getting like the themes that everyone would vote for, and then that's it. It's like everything else goes to all the other teams.
It's red. I knew it.
I mean, it does feel like it sometimes. Like, unironically.
And just because of that, Infernal Omni is always going to have his racist arc. So.
Oh, what the? I didn't see that. Doggone it.
Like, all I heard from him for death was racist arc. I'm like, oh, okay, so someone's posting some slurs. Please don't.
No, it's a meme with, there's a content creator I watch, his name is Infernal Omni.
It's always a meme.
Yeah,
I mean, of course, yeah.
It's a meme in his community where he's always trying to, he's a big Fry fan. He's been trying to get Fry to win Splatfest. And every time he was playing Splatfest, he'd always lose. He never won a Splatfest. And for the longest time, he said, it's the Matrix, man. The Matrix is preventing me from winning Splatfest. So, eventually, when he kept losing, he finally says...
Wait, he's gonna get Neo to help him win the Splatfest?
No, it's just
pill,
like...
therefore, he wins.
Yeah, so, he just said,
nice.
If I keep losing at the Splatfest, I'm gonna go full on racist.
It's like, oh, that's definitely not the outlet we would expect.
No,
That's not what you want to do.
No, like during the whole like funny thing with his racist arc, he would be like, he'd just tweet out, says, "Good morning to Asian people only."
It's like, oh my god.
Like, it's like, oh man.
I know it's a joke, but man, what the heck?
I think I'm done for the night. My wrist is getting tired. I don't blame you, Ethan.
Yeah. That
Wait. Are they a squad? They have like this.
Those three at least, yes.
Yeah.
You can tell those three are coordinated. I would still get 7 kills with this thing. I felt like I wasn't doing anything with the wiper.
When I say that, it's just a joke. We all know it's not. Like it was such a funny thing because for the longest time he's like he literally thought that the Matrix was against him winning Splatfest because he never won a Splatfest ever. It was funny because when the time that he actually won a Splatfest, I can't remember which one it was. I think it was the. What was the one before Handshake?
I'm trying to remember.
I
mean, I could pull up a list.
Halloween.
To be fair,
that was a Halloween fest, wasn't it?
If it was the Halloween one, then that's probably it. Let me see. Okay, that's Japan. Let me go down. Yeah, that one beforehand, that was Zombie versus Skeleton versus Ghost. So that was the Splatoween one.
No, it was the Bigfoot. It was the Bigfoot. Splatfest.
Did he choose like the?
No, he chose. No, the funny thing is he chose He told everybody on Twitter that he chose what was
Ghost?
it? Aliens? Like alien, he chose aliens, but in reality, he chose Team Nessie and actually won. He says, "Ha! See, I tricked the Matrix this time."
So he lied and then got his result. That's actually pretty funny.
Yeah. Like he tweeted out that he was gonna be this team, and then when they lost, he's like, see, actually, I was on this team. We won. See, because I lied to the Matrix won my own way." Was Fry skeleton? Yeah, Fry was skeleton one.
Yeah, for the Halloween one, she was skeleton.
And Shiver was a zombie, I think, and Big Man was the ghost.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. And we were all ghosts. I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
That had to
already
be
a ghost,
part of my
but had to figure out how people became ghosts.
Well,
I
for
hope
you
so.
and Lester, it would be weird if he wasn't a ghost. I'm
Yeah,
just gonna say that
for
right now.
both of you guys, it would be kind of weird if you didn't choose Ghost. They're all very creative in design. Yeah, and even the Frosty Fest, they had really creative designs for their Splatfest.
Yeah. Like, they do great with the design work for these events. So when they go all out, they really go all out.
I will say though, like as much as like I like Splatfest, I will say that the Splatfest has been kind of weaker this game.
Yeah.
I've been really enjoying.
Yeah.
I have been enjoying Big Run a lot more than Splatfest. But that's just because I'm honestly.
Wait, you
just
can
really,
jump? Okay, this is new. I didn't know you could jump while ultra stamping.
Oh, yeah, you can hit the jump button, actually. Just jump up a little bit.
Okay, well, he jumped and it hit me. Hey, buddy! I didn't like what you did there. Come back here. Take your stupid stamper away.
Oh my god, I kill him with the brush. Like, not the brush. The Brello just pushing him into the wall. That's hilarious.
But no, I have been enjoying like Big Run more than Splatfest, and I think that's just because it isn't like I just don't like how I don't like their grading system.
Yeah, let's go.
I actually have not been involved with Big Run much because I keep forgetting about it.
That's
Fair.
fair. I mean, it's only like a thing that only happens like at the beginning of a season, so it's a 1 in 3 month event. So it's very easy to forget it happens if you're not paying attention to the announcements, either in-game or on social media. But it's also, wow, man, they really controlled mid all of a sudden. It's also a thing for these like Splatfest is that outside of Tricolor, this has not been changed since Splatoon 1. That's why it's been
Pretty
very
much.
stale. I mean, this new
Like,
thing
you
they're
gotta
introducing
understand
to the
that
next
it's just a
season,
theme.
the new thing they're introducing next season
Aw.
is going to spice it up, but it's still probably not going to be enough, I would think. This new mode,
What are
like,
the-
it has to be something big, but from what we see in the trailer, it just looks like bombs, maybe like painting floor. So it's probably not going to be anything that big. We don't know anything about it, though. Outside of...
Yeah,
here's
like,
the
you know,
remote.
I
It's
never
the same
actually
thing.
watched the trailer for Fresh Season. Is it? I need to go and watch it because I didn't even know they were making a new mode.
Yeah, I have to look it up
First
again to
Splatfest.
see exactly what that is that they're adding in. It's like such a minor thing. It only covered maybe 5 seconds of the trailer. Oh yeah, I also need to change the weapon here. I'll look at it in a second, just for that reason. Oh god, help me. The H3D. This thing's weak. Hard to use. I don't like it. I'm keeping what I got. Yeah, okay, so it's called Fizzbang, and behind you, it looks like the characters, they're all carrying like 4 different bombs that they get to throw. And it just like, it's basically like throwing fireworks on the map, so it's probably gonna paint some stuff and do some damage. It's a new feature, specifically. We don't know what it's gonna be like, though, because we only see like a few seconds of it in a trailer. And it's hard to really say exactly if this is really gonna change too much of the game or not. It's probably not gonna be all that big, to be honest. It looks very minor. But at least it's finally adding something new to Splatfest that's just not the same old stuff they've had for like the past 8 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then in my chat, like Ethan posted the. Oh, I have to. That's right, because I set up a new thing here. Ethan posted the actual link to the YouTube trailer for it, if you want to actually see it from there.
Okay.
I like how you did that, Matthew.
I turned into Squid the last
He's like,
second.
oh, roller versus roller. Nah, man.
It's a roller
Nah,
versus
Squid.
Kraken. Oh no.
Yeah. Killed like 3 people doing that too.
Oh my gosh. There's somebody just called.
How
your
in the
dad.
world did that count? That I did not aim.
Oh, that's a troll name.
I am going to save that. That shouldn't have counted as the 3-shot.
But it did.
I hit the guy, I think, with 2 drop-off shots, and then got the 1 direct shot, and it counted as all 3. So I insta-killed
Oh
the guy.
my.
How in the world? That is a first.
Doggone it.
I probably should have threw up my wall. It was kind of stupid. It wouldn't matter if he had Kraken on standby. I didn't realizing that. I gotta look at their icons more. I mean, they all have specials now, essentially.
Here comes a Booyah Bomb.
Yeah, special on special on special. Here.
I know we're probably towards the end of the stream, but I really did think it's kind of funny how the only time you guys got a 10x is when I wasn't playing.
Twice.
It
Yeah.
always happened twice. Back
In
to
a row.
back, by the way.
Yeah, you literally 1 DC led into another 10x battle. It's hilarious.
Oh my god.
Yo, this point 96 is annoying.
Oh, watch out for a
Oh
Kraken.
no. Doggone it.
Good luck, buddy.
James Money. Okay.
And then I had the H3 issue of I can't shoot fast enough, and this guy shoots way faster than me. So that went as well as I expected.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, are you serious? The shield was up. Come on. The shot got in before my bubble fully activated. That's like maybe a couple frames away. That's insane.
Darn it. Get out of here, your dad.
Yeah, this went as well as I
Okay, my
expected from me.
game.
I don't like the nozzle nose family, especially the H3. I don't mind L's as much, but the H's are hard to use, and they're not really worth it.
Yikes.
Ouch.
I guess maybe that James Money guy might have saw a 3-3-3 game if he has a 3-3-3 title. I don't know how else you would get it. Something tells me that's not a thing you get from the show-up machine. How was I overall spread over 5? I feel like I don't deserve it with this weapon. Need some grace for something I actually know to use. Actually, where are the contact lenses? Yeah, go with this.
Wait, you mean you haven't had your lenses in this whole time, Lester? No wonder we've been losing.
I mean, I will never put those in my eyes because I can't do things in my eyes. I can't. Yeah, I can't tell you how many drops it took for me to get my eyes dilated when I was at the eye doctor the other day. To be fair, she did miss, so that wasn't on me. Like, how do you miss? It's like, it's right there. I didn't blink. How'd you miss? To be fair, I would probably do the same.
Yes. Cause it's Friday.
Yes.
Friday.
Oh god. I'm banning you from the server now.
Gotta get down on Friday.
I don't know if she would appreciate that. If the cogs spin.
No, it's not right.
There we go. Do we need that ankle shooter challenge to come back? Because I gotta get better at the same.
Angle shooter.
Whoa.
Got him. Thank you,
Thanks.
Steve.
Thanks.
Yeah, that crab didn't do a dang thing. Not surprised. I don't really know how to use crab all that well, because I don't really use it much.
Oh, you're kidding. Oh, dude.
How in the world did that not hit him?
To the arrow spread to your left.
Dude, I missed. Seriously,
Get him,
I need that
Matthew.
challenge to come back. I gotta get better.
Ink storm in the middle.
Dude, I sharked up on him and it still failed. I had a bad camera angle there, so. I
Oh
didn't-
man.
Gosh, I didn't die immediately. I'm shocked. I mean, I still died.
Not
okay,
again.
You can put down your controllers now, because it's impossible.
I won't lie. Playing this it just gets harder and harder. Splatfest is harder.
Oh, you get tired after a while.
Yeah, there's that too.
Come on, buddy. What? Come here, buddy. I know, it's almost dinner time. Give me just
I mean,
a
that
little bit
also
and then I'll
probably
feed you.
doesn't help outside distractions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
poor cat. He's all hungry.
Ooh, I haven't
But
played
he's also the
Duty
type
Squad
of
in a while.
he's also that type of cat be like, my bowl is like it's empty in the middle, but there's food on the side. I'm starving. I'm wasting away over here.
Oh yeah, he's definitely wasting away.
What, buddy? So what weapon are you using, Lester?
It's the custom
Duty
Duty
Squad.
Squelcher.
Dually Squelcher?
Like, low-key, this was a weapon I played a lot in Splatoon, too. Like, I've always, at least in the first couple of years, I was always playing one of the Dually Squelchers. I don't know why, specifically, I clicked it at that much when I didn't care for dualies as much, but I just played these a lot. It's kind of weird.
Through 10x battle
I already
against
lost.
Sunday.
He knows.
Yep.
The curse is gonna be real.
Yep.
That's another curse we have too.
I wasn't even paying attention until he said
See?
it.
That's that's why we can't talk about it, because half the time he doesn't look. And that's how we get away with it.
No, we're not gonna be playing it anyways.
Cowards? Seriously, y'all cowards.
Booyah.
Not gonna be playing it anyways.
Why? That has happened so many times tonight where we get into one of these big state games and then the opposite team just DCs. You're all cowards. Friday, Sunday, cowards. Oh, that is definitely confirmation that the Splatfest is rigged.
Since this happened, we should get another one the next battle.
This is definitely a sign of this being rigged. Because you're cowards. I know, I've heard people specifically do that. They get one of those X battles of any kind. Some people will legitimately DC just so the other team doesn't get the win. But you know you don't get the win either, right? It's so dumb.
Yeah.
People are legit stupid doing that kind of stuff. I don't understand the mentality. It makes zero sense.
I don't understand the concept of squid parting either on the mirror matches. Like, it's just like, so what, man? You still want to get experience points for your team.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of squid partying, period. If you're going to do that, either go to the pool that's designated for that in the game or just go in a private room for it. It just doesn't make sense to do that when people are trying to play the game and they're just actually sitting there just jumping around. It's just stupid.
Doggone it. Oh, because we're versing our team again.
Yeah, see, we would have had a good chance, but they didn't want to have fun. These are I don't care if Saturday loses the event. We're the true winners because none of us are disconnecting in the middle of the game just to make things harder. We're really the true warriors here.
Some would say call us the Saturday Warriors. But Amber, he's wasting away over there.
Oh, I'm sure he is. He's already in trouble.
He's already had made a mess of things tonight.
Oh, jeez, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, man.
Well, that guy got screwed. Focused on me. Didn't notice the Kraken coming after him. It's pretty good.
That was funny.
So you were the meat shield, huh, Lester?
Apparently, but it works.
He was the distraction. I went in for the kill.
So you know.
Good job, you two.
He knows. I'll take the other one.
To those who hurt my friends, I'll never forgive. Goku.
I fight for my friends.
Literally, Goku. Everybody on your squad has hurt you in some way, and your friends.
Goku, I thought you were referencing Ike.
Hey, it's me,
No.
Goku. I heard you're depressed.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
I heard your depression's real strong. I'm here to fight it. Oh no, your depression is too strong. Vegeta, tag in.
Yeah, okay, so when you're depressed, you talk to the so-called sane warrior who's a part of your imagination that literally can overcome anything because he's supposed to. And it's like, the idea is that I'm pretending to be your positive vibe. You gotta let your positive vibe in and let your negative out. Oh, if only it was that easy. Okay, you don't feel like it. Okay, waste away.
Rude!
Oh, jeez, are you still there?
No.
No one's ever gotten this beacon. Or sweet. Goku fighting friend suppression. Just be punching them, hope they feel better. That is his approach, to be fair.
Ow.
Technically,
Goku let us down.
Technically, it wouldn't be just be Goku. Hawk would do the same thing. He would basically scare you with his rage or punch you to knock the depression out. Hawk smash! Puny impression. I mean,
playing ballpoint in a hot minute.
I get the ruler tonight.
Gruel's tough to get to. Well, to be fair, it's not that bad to get to normally when you're fighting the other teams and actually having proper games. But when you're fighting yourselves, then it's a slog. Because this stuff happens all the time, where we just keep on getting bad games. A lot of people, when they're in mirrors, they just don't give it their all. And that's where we're just kind of stuck. Although we kind of want that, thinking about it, just because then it's an easy game for us. Because we're giving our all. I always find it's so much harder to get the ruler when you're doing mirror match games like this all the time, for whatever reason. I thought that name was Busted Nuts for a second. It's Busted Nuts. Oh wait, no, it is a These Nuts joke. It's Busted Knees.
Oh, I get it. These nuts.
Hey Drowsy, what does stun seed spell backwards? Got him.
And that's when Drowsy just kills everyone.
Dude, one of my favorites, actually, was from, I think it's the video that was made by Jet. It was a These Nuts joke that was really, really creative when you think about it. That was very simple. Be careful not to touch those guys, otherwise you'll catch Ligma. And then Omega goes, what is Ligma? Ligma balls. Okay, so explain the joke. Well, I'm not gonna explain. I'll lose the whole. Explain the joke. Okay, fine. Well, I mean, if you say Ligma balls, it sounds like lick my balls, which you won't do because it's homophobic, I guess. Instructions unclear.
It's also dangerous because it contains germs too.
Busted knees.
So it basically ends also with like, well, I can't remember the full line, but it's like data unknown. To find more data, please insert these CDs. CDs nuts. Lol 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 lol. I should say dead.
No, not the stupid.
It's a good video. I'll see if I can link it here after this match.
Stamp, not the stupid stamp. Go on somewhere. Oh, get away from me, dudes. Oh,
yeah,
darn
that's
it,
a typical Ink Brush thing where they run 500 miles out of here. And they buffed that too. It's like a 3% speed buff that just had recently too. It's like these guys are already kind of fast.
Oh no, here we go again.
They got faster.
Oh, darn it, I ran out of ink, dude. So Galio, gallop in the galaxy, why don't you, dude?
Solgaleo, that's a Pokemon. Solgaleo's a Pokemon.
Exactly, go Galio in the galaxy and be a soul.
Oh, are you serious? How's that not? Okay, nice vacuum. Imagine getting fired for making these just no. Yeah, dude, if your boss doesn't like these nuts joke, you immediately just get terminated.
You're so get. Okay, how did I not splat you, dude? Doggone it, Spo.
Alright, good trade. I mean, if your boss is really mad about those stuff, you really can't bring up like what happened about Halloween to him. Because you'll be kind of on the streets.
Tartar sauce.
Dang it.
We get close every single time, though.
Yeah, like I said, Soul Gallia was galloping in my face like a doggone horse.
Oh, there's another one I want to share, and it has nothing to do with these nuts joke, but I just love the premise of it. It's when it's the video called "His Jaw Broke," and it's the Sonic Adventure animation of just how terrible it is, and it looks like they have lockjaw. Well, the thing actually played with it, and the guy actually makes him break the jaw, and he can't talk anymore.
Oh my.
So it's nothing but screaming. It's pretty funny. I'll share that one too if I can. All right, let's see, Dooley here. Where is my headband? I keep on losing place of it. Oh, there it is. I don't know why it took me so long to find it, because it's literally just called What is Ligma. So it should have been obvious. I just want to see if Automod catches it if I put this in, but I have to at least try. I'll share the other one after this, apparently. Nope, that's allowed, of course. Why? I guess they don't know the meta.
I'm playing, Nintendo. Don't ban me.
Yeah, we actually get, a non-mirror match. Please, no. Well, this is a bad spot for my grab. Somehow I still got a kill, though. Sure.
I see you down there, Kraken.
I guess you could say I was over there trying to crack on jokes.
Apparently.
Dude, how did that? I cannot believe that worked. That was a straight bolt in the air.
Dude, how
Nice
am I
lob
killing
shot.
the whole entire team? How am I doing this while just running and rolling?
That's how you know these people are asleep, too.
Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. I don't want to get terrified. Don't terrify me, please.
Like, come on, man. I'm hitting you with all I got.
Is someone in our base or? Okay.
Not anymore.
All right, because I'm about to say like, like we're in their base kind of, but they're not. They look like they're getting more, but then when I check, you got them. Oh no! Oh no! Whoa!
Ah, of course.
Oh, I was hoping that would have worked again. That would have been hilarious.
One of them got out. Sounds like a dog.
Who let the birds out? Chirp, 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 chirp.
You've been watching that again, haven't you?
Yeah.
Can't believe that worked, too.
Yeah.
Anyways, I have the other video I was talking about, too. The jaw breaking. Where Sonic's just screaming in agony. One of my favorite lines from that video specifically is when Knuckles mishears something with Sonic just going, "Ah!" And he's just like, what are you saying about my mother? And he's about ready to fight him. Tails goes, wait, we can talk this out. We can't. His jaw broke. It's like, that line got me. It's just, we can't talk. His jaw broke. It's like, you know, for once, you're smarter than the smart one.
Can we just talk this out? No, we can't. His jaw broke.
It's like, how is Knuckles the one smarter in that situation than Tails was? That's the joke.
Hey, don't
So
forget, in the so-called Sonic Forces, Knuckles was so-called the leader while Sonic was captured for what, a year or two?
yeah, I was like, of all the people to be a leader, I don't think anyone expected that to be Knuckles. It's like,
I mean, would you rather
maybe
Tails do
Tails,
it?
but Tails got a little too scared. That's why.
Yeah, Tails would be like, I can't do this without Sonic. I'm such a baby. Sonic's like my big brother or something, and and
Yeah.
even though I'm a genius, I'm just too little.
I mean, to be fair, they
No.
did kind of play with that a little bit more again with Sonic Prime, because in one of the alternate timelines, Knuckles and Rouge were commanders, so they kind of did that again with Knuckles.
Oh, okay.
I never knew Rouge was a commander. I knew Knuckles.
That was already
So
just a thing with
basically,
Prime.
because they were just treasure hunters in the adventure seasons. Now all of a sudden they're actual leaders, huh?
I gotta go to bed. Thank you for letting me join you tonight. Have a good night, Ethan.
Yeah,
Thank you
thanks
for joining us.
Have a
Good
good
night,
night.
Ethan.
Night, Ethan.
Yeah, I want to see like the final season of Prime after I've watched, first two, but I've also heard that the final season, like Sonic Prime, kind of ended just kind of on a whimper. People said it wasn't really that great, which kind of sucks because the show was okay, but it sounded like pacing like really kind of became stale at the very end, which that sucks to hear about a show.
I actually never saw Sonic Prime on the TV show. I won't lie. When I look at the newer Sonic shows versus the old one, I just see Sonic just running ahead and saying, "Huh, a bad guy." No surprise. Oh, but wait, I'm supposed to pretend. Oh no! It's like he already knows what to expect, and it's like he just goes with the flow, but gets bored of it.
Yeah, well, the thing with I feel with Sonic Prime, at least from what I watched between two seasons, I kind of like season 2 a little bit more in some areas because season 1 was more of a setup thing, just to introduce these like 3 different like alternate universes that Sonic's jumping through. So it felt like it's going somewhere, and then it doesn't. And then season 2, he's jumping only now between these areas, so we got characters established, and now we're starting to see more of the main plot develop up. So it's a little bit better, but it was still alright. It's a kid show at the end of the day, so don't really expect anything like too amazing.
I mean, I miss it.
Well,
I mean,
happened
that's
to you,
stopping
Steve?
Sonic Boom. Like that show was peak.
I splat one of the enemies, and the other guy with his little special with the thing that stretches and stick to walls put the sticky fingers on me, and I went.
Oh, the
and
stamper
exploded.
used zip on you. Okay.
The zip line thing, and I went splat because of the zip line.
What? I just think it's funny when you. I'm not saying I disagree with you because I actually really agree with you. But I just like it's like nothing's topping Sonic Boom. That was peak.
It's true, man. Like that was probably the
not
best Sonic
again!
cartoon. It
Oh,
was really
fish
good.
paste, not again. Thank you, you got him. Nico Code, that's who I splatted before, and then his friend splat me.
That's how it goes.
Rule of 2.
Oh, I threw a bomb. Smart. Even if I had drop roller, it wouldn't have mattered.
Oh!
You're trapped in here. What a
I'm trapped with this roller. Doggone, it's soda.com. No, thank you. I'm
What a
okay with...
username.
That's actually a name, soda.com.
Oh my god, that's some lag. That was a little scary. Rollers having lag always gives me a scare.
Yep.
I'll just take the base really quick behind me. Dude, I can't believe that actually worked. I didn't think I was gonna mark someone and then hit them with the slosher. You see that random thing of blue? Yeah, that'd be. I got the zip in the base for the ending. Ooh, I get day 1 pick. I haven't used 52 gallon a little bit. Prepare me for not using the new one. I mean, it's fine. It's gonna get curling bomb and splatter color screen. The problem is getting splatter color screen. That thing is just not a great special. It's kind of eh. And that's not even counting the handicap stuff. I mean, just it doesn't do much.
Go for one more round. It's getting that point of night. We're starting to get tired.
Yeah,
What are
it's
you guys at
12:02.
now on your levels?
Let me look. I'm at 710.
Nice, you're a ways off still.
Yeah.
I'm at 820.
I guess
I
my
already-
beginning thing was better than everyone else's because I'm already
I
at
already
the ruler
read
mark, and
through it.
I started when everyone else did apparently. So I guess I had some better luck in the beginning.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I always like Splatfest, and I always have a fun time with it, no matter what. I just wish teams were better. Like,
Yeah, you would think they would fix this with having 3 teams, but it only made it worse, I feel.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like I was curious when they made it a triple team, but you know, after the first time playing it, it just felt weird. But I was expecting them to fix it, which they didn't. And now it's just,
feels like they gotta go back to 2 going into the
they
next
just
game.
might as well go back. Just go back to 2 and just try something different. Because literally, this is better than Tricolor. Because no one really plays it. Because it's like, what's the point?
Well, the problem with Tricolors, even when your team is not the popular team, you still get in mirror matches all the time. It's the fact that it's got to find 3 different teams that complicates the matchmaking.
Here's
So
the thing. There
most of
should
the
be
time, you're
some
just fighting in
changes.
mirrors.
There should be a change. Like if there's a group that's popular, there should be like a special that decreases it so it doesn't get out, like it doesn't like outvote everyone or something. Because
I feel like they had it right before they had the patch it after the first fest, and then with their one change of just making it so wow, you barely squeezed through there. Holy crap! That one change where they made it so that you can find gains matter of your attacker or defender, it kind of made the mode worse when you think about it. It was supposed to fix problems, but it made it worse.
No, I'm gonna get splatted. Oh, the ink storm! I couldn't get out.
Slow there. That took a bit. Okay, now let's have some lag.
General Kenobi. Good hello there.
Yeah, you're a gamer. I'll see you wearing the shirt or the hat. Well, no, it's the hat. It's the hat.
You don't know. Do you know how many times I see someone who calls themselves gamer? Like it's like I don't get it. What is that
Look,
supposed
if
to
you're not wearing the
even
hat
mean?
and forces, you're not a true gamer.
Oh, get out of here, dude! With that stupid big arrow thingy. Get out of here.
Nice.
Wipe out.
I mean, I wish this was a game that mattered because, man, to go out on a whimper. But at least we're winning. Keep up that winning streak.
Doggone it. I meant to jump.
Got him. If you don't, I'm gonna whale you. I know it really doesn't do much, but I'm whaling you.
Yeah, I feel like the killer whale was majorly nerfed. I mean, the first.
I mean, the problem with whale is just that it doesn't really hit people all that much.
It really
I mean,
doesn't.
it can't be super busted like original whale or stingray. Oh, dear God, no. We all kind of worried this was gonna be like another stingray at first, but thankfully it's nowhere near it.
I was about to get squished by a roller until the timer ran out, so it just kind of went through me.
One popular target, maybe because I kept on murdering them. That would make sense. Alright, so that's it.
Okay. That's it.
I'm gonna give me 1 because I want to see if I get mints, and also because I just don't want to see a guest of a mirror, and that just feels dirty. I'm going to
hey.
for a second. I don't know how my phone's at 83 when it was on the charger. I should cap at 85. That's weird.
You know, with all the Splatfest, you even wonder if the Optimally or Inkling Optimus even sleep.
Hey, it's Sunday, so there you go. It was worth it for me. And I got new mincemeat.
Sunday.
I mean, don't we all?
Yeah.
There, that way you can see my perspective. I can put it in Discord. Oh, it's doing that stupid thing because that's 60 FPS, so it didn't load. Great, because I'm in the middle of the game and I can't fix it. I don't know why that's a thing still. Like, fix that bug, Discord, seriously.
I can hear it, but I just can't see it.
Yeah, no, it's like it won't load the image. Well, now I can fix it. I hate how it does that. I have to manually set 30 FPS. If I don't, it doesn't work because I don't have Nitro, and it keeps on going to 60 as an option that we don't have on the server, which makes no sense. So this new mincemeat, you like big poles? The devs do because they keep on putting it into maps. What was their fascination with poles in this game still beyond me?
I don't know.
They definitely did this a lot. At least like a year ago, and now they're doing it again. This is like the 3rd time this map has like changed some fashion. We had the original form, the version that came like I think fresh season from last year, and then like this rework mid season patch now. Like man, this map keeps like getting fixed and it's still mid at best. Like people still don't care for this map.
Matthew.
Huh?
Look at.
I want that
Huh,
drink.
what does that say? Tweezy? What does that say? Smackdown Sunday! It's Sunday, Sunday, Sunday!
I'll let you in this way. I'm trying to say ouch. You respawn too fast, can't do it. One thing I do like about this map is now you have a little bit more like coverage area. Like I like this ramp going up the sides. There's some extra cover you can be on. And Rainmaker Clamplets, like the little pathway going to the enemy base area, has a little lip on it. So you don't have to take the grading, you just like jump over it. But that's neat. Also, one thing I don't like about it is the spot zone change. They made the zone smaller, which I don't know why, because it was already kind of small to begin with. I don't understand that change. So now you can easily just like go in with a reslider and get the zone for free. Like it was already bad before, but now it's just you don't even need any special power for that. You can just do it. Like sometimes there are changes to these maps. Don't understand the mentality. I really don't. Easy W. And a wipeout to boot. Well, my last game was a really good success. Go Team Saturday. Take out them Sunday people. Seriously, they didn't even have a chance. The only areas painted is their base. Let's go. So that's a good way to end it here. It's worth it. Oh, I was where my icon didn't load for a second. I thought it was gonna glitch out. I've seen weirder things loading in the lobbies. I saw a clip of someone where they load in the lobby and all the graphics deloaded. They're like in a white world. It was really weird.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's cursed. Team Friday 333, get him out of here. That was it, right? Just 2. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, let's walk outside and immediately see some crucifixion, probably. I doubt that post got rotated out.
I have already seen it like twice now.
I would have laughed if it was on the back of one of these trucks. Because that can happen. And that would be so cursed. Yep, there you go. See, first post. Not counting the trucks, that was my first post. Who is that even supposed to be? Foreskin, jeez, I'm just gonna walk away now.
Oh my gosh, really?
A lot like these guys. It's like, Sephiroth's pose are the ones you actually don't like. Those are good ones. But that one, I don't know about that.
Welcome to Doom.
I really do. It's so much more cursed when you see it up on the top of the billboards. Like, oh dear God.
Oh
I don't want to know
my
what that's
gosh.
supposed to be reenacting. I'm out of here. That one's gotta go.
What's cursed?
Yeah, I'm just seeing crucifixion up on a billboard. You want an out of context quote? That's the best one you're getting.
Oh, an inappropriate, what you call in a kid's game, gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, nothing new there, but you just won't leave.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, people just don't care about the rules. They just kind of make up, they just want to say, hey, they're not going to do anything. Let's just be rude.
Essentially.
It's a kid's game, but who cares? Because they don't care about, the safety of other people's kids. It's like, I do it to my kid all the time.
It's like, what, crucifixion? Oh God.
Oh God.
Who do you think I am? A human being that listens? Not all the time.
Yeah, I think for the most part, most of my posts are the same ones I saw when I started, which is fair, because I feel like these rotate out every day. Haven't gotten to that quota yet. Also, you know, this is a mood. This is Splatfest. I haven't played in months. That's a mood for most people at this point. Log on
Yeah.
once every few months and then realize, oh, there's an event going on. Sweet.
I got a wipeout on the team. I wiped the whole team out in my pro game. Are you kidding me? Why couldn't I have done
Nice.
that earlier? Taking the mic peek. I'm sorry. That kind of woke me up. I was like, it was.
You know, I like this post. On Friday, you sleep because you're exhausted from the week. On Saturday, you're still sleeping, catching up. On Sunday, you dread it's Monday next. That is a mood.
Yeah.
That is definitely a mood.
Shoot, that was me yesterday with work, because I worked all day yesterday.
Oh, I thought that said Heck Yeah Tuesday for a second. I was like, that Tuesday. And then Club Penguin. Sure. That's been dead for, what, years?
Yeah.
You've been banned. You said a bad word. The word you said, dang.
I think the speedrun record still for just getting banned has, like, what was it, like, maybe 3
Wait,
minutes?
you said dang as a bad word. You know, funny, Fry said dang in one of her words. Ooh, Nintendo, Fry said a bad word.
Yeah, it's better than Pokemon Company giving us a, you know, derogatory word in the Pokemon names that we can't trade it. Oops. Didn't think of Kafakaris' name, did we? Well, I guess now, since it's the end of the event, after that word note, just for the VOD's sake, let's go ahead and see who's the winner for the said weekend Splatfest.
Epilogue.
Alright, the results are in for the latest Splatfest here in Splatoon 3. Now we get to see, of the 3 different days on the weekend, which one is considered the best. Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Now, as someone who played on Team Saturday, I had a lot of mirror matches in this, so I'm expecting to at least see Team Saturday be the popular vote, but the rest of it, up in the air, because I honestly can't really say how well we did, based on the fact that I didn't really fight many people on the other side. So, without any further ado, let's go ahead, jump into Splatsville, and listen to the news. Listen up, it's going down. Rapping the Splatlands, we are Deep Cut. Anarchy Splatcast, we're live. Here we go. You lip sync, we drip ink. Shiver Fry and Big Man. Here to tell you, as always, that there's breaking news. What's got you all flustered? The Splatfest results. Get hype. Don't need to tell me twice, yeah. Alright, here we go. So, the conch shell rates. This we know going into the event was Team Saturday. So, this one, at least we know Team Saturday got a point there. Now from here, the most votes. Since I had a lot of mirror matches, I'm assuming Saturday had the popularity here. Sure enough, 66% was Saturday, compared to a 22 and a 10. Man, that's a big gap. So now for the rest of it. Clout check, Open Pro, Tricolor. Let's see what teams won what modes. So Friday took 2 of them, the Open and Pro, while Sunday got the Tricolor. So if I do the math right, I think I know which one won. So without any further ado, the final results. So here we go. Let's calculate it all up, and based on the averages, Saturday may have won the popularity, but they came in last, and the winner is Friday. Ha! Friday wins. I knew everyone out there would see things my way. What? Did my peeps have better things to do on Saturday than rep the cause? Maybe they were like me and didn't get a spare moment until Sunday. Thanks to everyone who made it happen. May your Friday nights be forever full. I know Team Saturday tried. You could have done anything. But you were here with us. Team Sunday must have been too relaxed to push us over the top. I get it. Let's celebrate this Friday night. We could blow off some steam with some Grisco shifts. Then it's back to the studio to rehearse some lyrics I've been writing. Sounds good? What? Wait, you want to celebrate by going off the clock with more work? Not more work, different work, fun work. Shiver, are Fridays your favorite because of the work part? Alright, you caught me. But why not? I love what I do. And on Fridays, I just get to do it. Weird, but I kind of get it. I mean, it's the one weekend day I know I'll see you two. True. If weekends are for hanging out with friends, maybe Friday is the best. Yes, we just established this. Welcome to the winning team. Alright, so I feel like we've been over the same song and dance almost every result we've had now for the past couple months, but I feel it's just a lot of the same, I'm going to be saying at this point. The constant mirror matches when you're on the popular side really does handicap you, simply just because you're not doing anything for your team at that point. I felt like I was doing good, but it didn't matter because most of my games were against my own side. So when I got to fight the opposing side, it didn't feel like it was really doing that much. I had some good games against the opponents, not gonna get that part wrong, but I didn't see them all that often. That was the problem. But at least since I got the ruler, I got 21 snails, which is good because I definitely need to replenish my supply. I've been using a lot more snails, so it's good to get it, but you can see that people are upset again in the plaza and on social media. This is just the norm at this point. The problem is that they just need to fix the whole issue of just these mirror matches. Like, this has been a constant song and dance for literal years. And as I'm wanting to end this, I kind of want to explain a little bit more why mirror matches are kind of a problem. So, gonna go on a little bit of a soapbox here. But hear me out on this one, because technically this Splatfest had a brand new record. So, I want to show a list of previous Splatfests that have already happened here in Splatoon 3, courtesy of Wikipedia. This is one of the easiest ways to look up a lot of different things in the Splatoon series, and it's really good to check out past results here in Splatfest specifically. So if we go down to this specific region here, the American region, we can see that if we go down until we get to the Splatoween event specifically here, we can see that popularity was 63%. This Splatfest had a new record, as this one, the most popular team, was at 66%. And you're seeing the gaps when you get to those levels, 34 to 33, 63. It was a massive difference. Really, at that point, Ghost was the only team that you were seeing if you're on Team Ghost. And the same thing happened here with Saturday, as you are only fighting people on Team Saturday. But this has been a problem since the very beginning. A lot of people very fresh into Splatoon think that this has been a problem with Splatoon 3, but this has been a thing all the way back in Splatoon 1 on the Wii U, way back when it started in 2015. As if we look here at the North American results for Splatfest that happened in Splatoon 1, the one thing that sticks out the most is Pirates versus Ninjas, as Ninjas had 72% of the votes. So 72 to a measly 28%. This is not a new thing. This problem that everyone complains about in this specific game, this is nothing new. This has been happening since 2015. And that is shocking to say at this point. Over 8 years later, we're still dealing with the same fundamental problem. And it's just, at this point, baffling. I don't know what is going on when it comes to how we're handling Splatfest at this point, as nothing really has felt like it's changed over these past 8 years when it comes to the mirror match issue. It has been the same song and dance since the very beginning. And mind you, this is not the only problem, as this theme for us, the Friday, Saturday, Sunday theme, this was a region-specific Splatfest. So if you're in pretty much every other region, this is the theme you got to play. But if you were overseas in Japan, we actually had a different theme. Red bean paste versus custard versus whipped cream. This was a specific Splatfest that was exclusive to the Japan territory. And if we look at their results, they had the same problem. 55% was one of their votes. The others were 18 and 26. So this one had the same issue. Whipped cream just got a majority of the popularity. Just like with the Friday, Saturday, Sunday Splatfest here in North America, where Saturday got the popularity. So I imagine people in Japan were also playing a lot of mirror matches. For them, it worked out though, because the popular side was also the winning side. And mind you, we were close on Team Saturday here on other numbers. I mean, you look at Open, 33.51% to 33.32 to 33.17. Like, these are close numbers. If Saturday took the Open, Saturday would have won this Splatfest, hands down. But because they didn't get any of the clout points here for any of the other modes, this is why they came in third place. And it's hard for the team that has the most players to really contribute at the end of the day, because you're just fighting each other. There's nothing that you can do in a game when you're fighting your teammates, because it counts as a win and a loss. To fix this kind of issue, I feel that there's really not like this big problem that they can do, because when you start a game, it asks a specific yes and no prompt. Are you ready to play? I feel like they could put an extra one here saying, there's a lot of people playing from this one team. Would you like to play against your own teammates, or would you like to wait longer to play against the other teams? I feel like just having an option so that you don't get mirror matches seems like a pretty simple fix. Agree to have a longer queue time to guarantee that you get games against your other opposing teams. And if you don't care about that and you just want to play the Splatfest, then you can opt into having mirror matches. I feel like a simple yes or no if you want to have a mirror match, I feel like that could fix a lot of problems. And I've seen some mock-ups people have made over the years for this kind of a thing in general, and I think it could fix a lot of problems. I just don't know if we're ever going to see one at this rate. I would hope so, but I'm not 100% sure on that because it's been over 8 years since Splatoon 1 first came out and introduced the concept of Splatfests. And back then, going all the way into Splatoon 3, 3 games in, we're still dealing with the same fundamental problem with Splatfest, where if there is a major gap in popularity, there's just nothing but mirror matches, and people are just sick of them at this point. I mean, I was just playing a game before the end of this fest, and let's just say our team was not happy. They definitely wrote some interesting messages in some of the games, and if you want a better idea of what that says, then you can definitely just see on my own personal Twitter account that people are not happy. They're writing things now saying like, this sucks, or I hate mirrors. I've seen people express their distaste of the mirror matches up to this point in game too. It's not just in the posts, it's not just on social media, it's in the game. Because if you get a mirror, a lot of people either just disconnect, or they're not going to play the game, and at that point, they're just going to either squid party or write messages. So, I feel like this has got to be a thing they fix at some point. If not for this game, for the next game in the lineup. Eventual Splatoon 4, if they bring back the concept of Splatfest, I feel like they got to do something about these mirrors. Because at this point, the community is just done with it. People absolutely hate the concept of mirror matches, and they will stop playing. I only played this event to get me some snails, and also to get some extra rolls from the conch machine. That way, I got, extra things from showouts. Like, that was worth it on that front for me. And it's always fun to play with friends, too. But I really felt like I wasn't doing too much for my team, because for the most part, I was fighting mirror matches, and a lot of the games I did get to fight against the opposing teams, people were just disconnecting in the beginning, and then I'm back to mirror matches. So it was a problem. And don't even get me started on the tricolor map, because this VOD will never end. I did not care for how Bluefin Depot was set up for tricolor. It was heavily weighted for defenders, and it sounded like it had a very skewed win-to-loss ratio when it came to which side would win. Defenders were heavily in favor of winning that map. It was a very big gap. I believe it's like maybe 30% of the wins were on the attacker side. It was very low. So this Splatfest was kind of a mid one, if I had to just sum it up. It was fun to play with friends. I enjoyed my time getting to play this with people. But this was not a good one. This was one of my least favorite Splatfests in Splatoon 3. And that's saying a lot, because this Splatfest, or this game specifically with its Splatfests, it had a lot of themes so far I just haven't really cared for, whether it be because of the options or because of the mirror match problems like we've had in this event as well. But that's enough rambling from me about the Splatfest, talking about the usual problems with the event. I still enjoyed it, and I'm still glad at least I got to participate and get me some more snails. But that's it for the results portion of this Splatfest, so let's go ahead, head back into the past, and end the stream proper. Keep on seeing this one. This duck shaker one keeps on getting me. I turn the corner, I just see penguin booty. That's just
What?
Yep. Low curse, and that's how we end it. All right, I'm done.
Penguin. Oh my goodness.
Penguin booty.
I'm afraid to even wonder. Like, what is with the penguin buttocks? What?
Are you trying to do, Lester?
No, I was just looking around the post, but I'm done at this point. I don't know if you're still going.
Oh, I figured we'd do our outros together.
Oh, not really that much to say. I mean, I guess like for me, like I'm gonna end it just to say like not much going on from this past week, but next week I'm gonna be streaming a little more again. It's gonna be pretty much Splatoon,
I did
though,
remember
because
seeing you guys do the Big Egg run. I think I've got involved with one Big Egg run, but that was it.
yeah, that was back in December.
Oh,
But no, like this week, if you don't like Splatoon, I guess don't come here this upcoming week, because we're gonna put this controller down, make everyone nauseous for a second. We're gonna have Splatoon 1. I'm gonna revisit that probably our final time we get to be honest. Gonna be revisiting that just before the server shut down one more time, get to play some of the modes. And then Thursday is when Side Order's out, so I'm there for that. You know it. Just like what we did with Splatoon 3, playing through the whole campaign, start to finish on stream.
Yep.
So That's my plans for the week. Other than that, finishing up Luigi Galaxy here soon enough, because the whole series is done. And I'll say, definitely look forward to the next one. Because it's technically supposed to be the end of the game, but if you played Luigi Galaxy, or Mario Galaxy, I guess by extension, because it's similar games, you know that you have to go through that final section twice. So I have to do something creative, let's just say, to go through it the first time. But that's all I'm going to say on that.
Super Luigi Galaxy. Liked it, then hated it because it was like, it just burned me out. Especially
yeah, you are not supposed to play it back to back. You just will get burnt out. That's the problem with it. But
like...
a couple months later, yeah, it'd be great.
Yeah. I remember that, and guess what? Oh, you want a reward? There's your reward. A memory.
Yeah, you get 1 extra star at the end, which I do like. I think it's a little more bloated for 100%. That's a older thing. Alright, anyone else got something? I don't know who'll go next.
Amber, you got something?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna start a new schedule this week with streaming. I was gonna do it last week, but then the partner I was supposed to play with on Sunday, her computer literally up and died, so that was kind of out of question. But I'm gonna start
wasn't on her
streaming
lap
Stardew
because
Valley.
I've been there. Just hear a loud pop, look
Nope.
down. Oh god.
I just love it when your computer when you're ready to do something, your computer's like, oh, I died.
Yeah, and then
That
now
don't
I have to
feel good.
replace a $1,000 laptop. It's fun. Where's the gun? Where's the bullets?
God.
Load it.
Damn.
God, I'm so mad about that.
But no, I'm gonna start streaming Stardew Valley on Sundays. I know we started streaming it like last year, maybe a year before that. I can't remember anymore.
Oh, that's
But,
right. I
wanna get-
remember. Yeah, I looked a little bit at the Stardew Valley videos.
Yeah, but I want to get that done, and so does my friend that's playing it with me. We just want to get that series done, so we're gonna start doing it on Sunday nights, like late Sunday nights.
Yeah, I think
And then
you said,
Mondays
what's
will
it,
be the
11
usual.
p.m. your time, Central?
Yeah, but we're only gonna stream like an hour and a half each time, so it's gonna be like a slow progress. That's another thing. But on Mondays, I'm gonna continue my Super Mario Galaxy first playthrough that I'm doing, and just everything's still the same on the YouTube side. Still finishing up Windmaker and preparing for my next Let's Play, which it's gonna be a smaller LP, so that'll be nice to have a little break in between. But that's all I got.
As for me, I got a couple of unboxing videos. They're amiibo videos. I'm gonna hopefully get them up this week. I don't know if I'll get the second one up because I still have yet to record it, but I'm gonna get the other one up hopefully this week. I'm still working on my next Let's Play project. It won't be for a little bit, so just keep an eye out for it later. As for streams, I guess next Saturday we're gonna be streaming more Earthbound. Hopefully, trying to get that further in that game. So that's all I got.
Oh. Oh.
I guess that's it.
Yeah, so unless you got anything you want to talk about for like your content side, Steve.
Me?
Yeah, you got things.
Not really much is happening with me, other than the fact that I want to finish 3 houses. There are a couple of new Let's Plays I want to start on. I just have to test it, and as for streaming, that won't happen anytime soon because my day's kind of like kind of already smushed together. Because when my mother goes to work, I have to watch her pet dog, and usually after watching the dog, I have to like regain my sleep sometimes. And yeah, I don't know when I'll stream. It won't be anytime soon though. And plus, I have no idea what I would stream.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
But trust me, it's been on my mind to stream, but I just have yet to figure out what to stream and on what system. Because someone did comment on one of my videos that you know they missed me streaming, but because it's been quite some years. In fact, the last stream I did was Crash Insane Trilogy or Crash Bandicoot 2 on Insane Trilogy, and it's been quite some years.
Yeah, that was.
And here's the thing
2017
that's
that
really
game came
annoying.
out.
I have like, you already know that Mario Gives Up 3 was canceled because I lost the ROM and all that stuff, and I still have yet to finish what was it? I want to kill the Camellia 2, which I did 3 years ago, and I don't know if I'm gonna finish it. Because I'm eager to say I might just cancel it because there's stuff I have to reconnect to play it. I mean, I have it downloaded, but I'm not using my keyboard because I can't. I tried, it doesn't work, at least for me. But don't worry about it too much. I'm still a new
Just love
person.
tech problems.
Oh yeah, you gotta love
essentially.
technology.
Yep.
But I will say this: do look forward to some more videos, not soon, but later. Yes, I will be recording on O.R.C.A because there's an event going on the Switch and the PC version, but I'm gonna focus on the Switch more than the PC.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
'Cause
Yeah.
right now with the PC, that event I already unlocked everything unless they added something to it. But I do wish to play that event with you, Amber, because trust me, the monsters and survivors in there are pretty nice to unlock, and that's the only time you can unlock them. And what's kind of dumb about this event is that you can buy it on the Switch version, but you have to unlock it on this one only.
I guess that's it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
guess
it. That's
is.
it.
Okay.
Yep, that's it.
Well, I guess that's gonna do it for us then. So, thanks everyone who came along, played with us, supported us, raged with us plenty of Saturdays. And because it's Sunday,
Yeah.
we are legally not allowed to do this anymore, so we're out. Thank you guys for coming, and we'll see you next time.